Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Y'all already know what it is. We back with another one of them things, and we got ourselves a hell of a one. Listen, the tables have turned. Just point blank, period. Let me just burst the bubble. Scoot Henderson is a new day in the neighborhood. And I'm telling you, y'all, we in for something special. And I cannot wait until we see what Scoot Henderson, Shaden Sharp, the whole nine. Y'all, it's some extreme counterparts on the other end as well for the Houston Rockets. You're talking about something completely special right now, ladies and gentlemen, as we speak. This thing is going to be massive. I'm predicting a big-time night by Scoot Henderson. I'm predicting a big-time night all over the board. We got Victor Wembanyama. We got guys making their first debuts. But Scoot Henderson live tonight against the Houston Rockets, Jabari Smith Jr., the Thompson twin. We are in for a star-studded affair. It's crazy right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get all into it. Before we do that, I need everybody to hit the like button. If you're new, most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV. You already know. Listen, this is the pregame report. We got a lot of things to touch on. I got my man All Access in the building. Dex, talk to the people. We live.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest in these streets. Shout out to the panel as it reaches its premium peak. Shout out to the chat and all of its cacophony spewing out of the cracks and crevices of Flight Sports Block. And big ups. I'm talking about major big ups. Major like Orca, the killer whale, major. Big ups to everybody pulling up the Flight Sports TV. But just because you pulled up the Flight Sports TV, your job is not done. There's still some unraveling to take place. And that is the process. Not the Philadelphia 76ers process, but our process. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and hit that notification bell so you won't miss one iota of an experience. Because we here at Flight Sports TV have personally invited you to a front row seat. Yes, Flight, the Ducks are lining up, Flight. The Ducks are lining up, Flight. We got them all here descending on Las Vegas in the Summer League action. All 30 of them, Flight. All 30 Ducks have lined up to showcase their talent and their developmental skills as an organization for a short, I'm saying short, I'm talking about Gary Coleman short, treasure hunt for the championship trophy here in Las Vegas at the Thomas Mack Arena and the Pavilion. I'm talking about Gary Coleman short. What you talking about, Willis? Travel, endurance, stamina, attrition, impediment, resilience, all those things that culminate to a champion. They have descended on Las Vegas flight. But out of all the 30, there's some stars, there's some superstars, and there's some iconic players probably in the making. And I'm saying we got Victor Wembanyama, we got Chet Holmgren, we got Scoot Henderson, we got the twins, we got Brandon Miller, we got Gigi Jackson, like we got Kinoti, or however you pronounce his name. On Summer League, we got Kenny Lofton Jr.
We got Grady.
I mean, we got some fancy names.
Grady. Toronto. Look out. He making his debut today. So it's
talk to him,
started, Dax. What'd you say?
Said talk to him. Let him know.
Yeah,
because
sure
some might not be informed.
Make sure y'all tune in. Them Rockets, man, they're about to do their thing. Obviously, the Bulls and the Toronto Raptors are about to engage as we speak, as we patiently await the debut of the number 3 overall pick. A lot of people say he should have went number 2. A lot of people saying if Victor wasn't here, he should have went number 1. It should have been a landslide, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to find out tonight how great Mr. Scoot Henderson is and what he could become and show signs. Obviously, it's one game. It's preseason. We shouldn't, go too high. We shouldn't go too low. But God damn it, I'll be lying to you if I said I wasn't excited to see some of these guys' debuts, and see what they really have in store. Because there's been a lot of talk. Now it's time to change it all. It's about to go down as we speak. Man.
They got to change the talk into action. And we seen Scoot coming up with the greatest shooter of all time, the chef himself, Steph Curry. Look at that. Look what Scoot have at his beckon. Look at that. Look what Victor Wembanyama have at his beckon. Victor Wembanyama has 4 Hall of Famers at his beckon. Scoot, we know, have 1 Hall of Famer at his beckon. And current player and 1 year removed from the finals MVP at his beckon. Who in the hell do Brandon Miller have at his beckon? What's going on here, Flight? Who is surrounding Brandon Miller to show him the way on how to properly integrate into the NBA?
That's a good call, Dex. I think that we're gonna see some of the veteran players this weekend. I'm not sure. I haven't got any word on Melo. I'm not sure if you did, but I'm pretty sure. I know that for a fact that Steve Clifford is here. You understand? So I do think he's gonna get a little bit of protection, a little bit of help here, and we're gonna find out, like I said, what he is all about. Playtime is up, man. Playtime is up. We got breaking news right now, ladies and gentlemen. The Phoenix Suns are pursuing Bol as we speak. So we're gonna be monitoring that situation closely until the news break. Anybody interested in Marquise Noel? He is starting tonight, ladies and gentlemen. He is starting for the Toronto Raptors. So we got ourselves a hell of a game going so far. Jabari Smith is out there taking a leadership role. No, pardon me, not Jabari Smith, Dalen Terry, excuse me, for the Chicago Bulls. If you're interested in that, I'll definitely give you some updates as we patiently await. They got the big summer league sphere. Dex, did you see what they put out there in Vegas? That big sphere?
Yes. They lit it up about a week, maybe a few days ago, as an inauguration of that sphere, the $1 billion sphere. Right, I have yet to be inside, have yet to go, but I do want to take my grandkids. I think it's a little pricey, but I definitely want to go. But it's a possibility that I might go tonight to Vegas just to look at it and get some footage of it, and send it to my daughter and tell her about it, and let her know that this is probably an exciting thing to bring the kids to. So I might just go ahead and scoot out to, I don't mean no pun intended, but scoot out to Las Vegas and get some footage. We might get some live footage if you're still on the stream.
Right. Listen, that'll be a blessing. Like I stated before, listen, we are getting tipped off out here as we patiently await the debut of my man Scoot Henderson. But you do have the Chicago Bulls and the Toronto Raptors engaging as we speak. Grady, the first round pick for the Toronto Raptors, is playing right now as we speak. Dalen Terry, the second year, going into his second year, he's been working with DeMar DeRozan and the leadership for the Chicago Bulls. It's going to be interesting. Right now, also, I got Marquise Noel. He has the basketball right now as we speak. He is starting in the game. You already know what it is. Dalen Terry is guarding him. This is going to be, and I ain't going to front. Dalen, this is going to be a tough matchup for Marquise. I'm going to keep it 100 with you. Marquise just turned the basketball over. Dalen Terry just stole it. So Terry ain't going to be nothing to play with. So this is going to be a hell of a game right here. If you want to keep your eyes on this game as we patiently await, obviously the game we want to see. Also, Dex, it's not just Scoot Henderson that's out here tonight for the Portland Trail Blazers. They have a second-year player, going on second-year player, and Shaden Sharp. Shaden Sharp showed great signs, last season with the Portland Trail Blazers, obviously getting a chance to play alongside Dame. He averaged 9 points. He played 22 minutes. Also, he played in 80 games. So clearly, this young kid is durable. He's going to be around. What's your thoughts on Shaden Sharp? Because he's another guy I expect to go off tonight.
Yeah, I think the Portland Trailblazers have high hopes on Shaden Sharp. I've briefly seen him play against the Los Angeles Lakers, but I wasn't, paying much attention to the Portland Trailblazers after they took that horrible slide, and during their slippage, they just became unattractive to me. But the Shaden Sharp, the version that I've seen of him, looks like he is going to be a good player, and he's going to be a good player for a long time in this league. So Portland got a good one with him, as long as he keep his head on his shoulders and stay focused and keep the main thing. The main thing, Shaden Sharp will be a perennial all-star.
Oh man, this dude Marquise Noel out here moving like he's Steve Nash with these passes. It's starting to continue. He picking up where he left off from the tournament, y'all. That was an electrifying pass right there. So the kid is 5'8", still holding his own. You understand? As our newest athlete here that we're monitoring here at Flight Sports. I want to appreciate everybody who's supporting, some of our newer content that we breaking and that we will break. So we want to thank you. And we got a great game going so far. We are patiently awaiting the debut of Scoot Henderson, the third overall pick. But meanwhile, you have the debut of Grady, the top pick for the Raptors. So second-year player, Dalen Terry. We get to see his maturation process and everything he's been working on over the summer. Let's see if it can all come to life. The Summer League is very important. Dex, how did the Summer League become such a big-ass, crescendo? It never used to be like this. This shit is crazy.
Well, for me, Flight, to be honest, I know everybody going to throw darts at me for this because there's a lot of haters out there and a lot of disgusting people. But for me, Flight, it was Lonzo Ball. Lonzo Ball, for me, in 2017, got me focused on Summer League. I ain't never been focused on no damn Summer League or who the hell, like I said, the South Bay Lakers was bringing up through the ranks. That didn't ever tickle my fancy. You know what I'm saying? Now, for other teams, there always been exciting draft picks that's coming into the league. But to me, it was Lonzo Anderson Ball that got me on Summer League watch. And I haven't missed a beat since.
Yeah, man. Lonzo Ball definitely electrified. He was a number 2 overall pick. Obviously, he put on the show, and I remember these buildings in Vegas. I don't think they was having those games out in Cali and Utah yet at that time. I don't think. Maybe you correct me if I'm wrong, but I did see. Like I said, the Summer League has picked up. It's turning into like another season almost. Obviously the NBA season, the off season is so action packed. that the NBA is not missing the beat. And when I was coming up, we really had an off season. I mean, where you had the regular season, and when you heard off season, it was off. You know, it wasn't no content, it wasn't no nothing. So uh, shit has changed, you know, in sports, you know, today. And you know, this is good for the NBA. That is like basically a 20 is all around the year league. You know, don't you think that's how the NBA is becoming with free agency, the summer league, and obviously after this, we headed right into training camp. I mean, it seems like the shit don't stop.
Yes, like listen, Adam Silver done a wonderful job expanding the attention of the NBA. Who thought that the NBA could expand and reach a broader audience after the retirement of David Stern? Because David Stern, you know, he retired with Michael Jordan. David Stern retired with LeBron James. And here's Adam Silver taking over for David Stern when he didn't have a guy yet. Who was Adam Silver? He didn't have a guy yet. So he was basically left with the remnants of the David Stern era. And now look what he did now. Look who he got. Anthony Edwards, LaMelo Ball, Jason Tatum. You know, the list goes on if you really want to count it. Bam Adebayo, you know. So it is fantastic what Adam Silver has done, taking over from the leg of David Stern and making the NBA not only a year-round game for Americans, not only a year-round game for North America, but a year-round game globally. I'm talking about he touches 7 continents, and he might have something going on in Antarctica. I don't know. Some might be cooking up underneath that ice. Like, salute, Adam Silver.
Yes, Adam Silver's definitely been a good commissioner for the league. Obviously, Stern, you know, was the guy when I was coming up. So he definitely, you know, like I said, Stern was definitely leading with an iron fist, you know, in my humble opinion. Can you agree with that?
Yes, and Stern was all about the money, and Stern wasn't about kicking owners out the league and holding the owners accountable. So Stern is one, you know, keep the money coming, keep the money coming, keep the money coming, you know. And when Adam Silver took over, it was more about flexible justice, and that flexible justice bended both ways. It bended towards the owners as well as it bended towards the players and fans in general. And Adam Silver gave everybody a voice, which was very crucial, as David Stern really kind of was a stricter of voices, and especially if the voices came at adamant angles towards the NBA in their disagreement or disapproval. David Stern kind of just smashed that. Adam Silver welcomes that, challenges that. So to me, Adam Silver feels like he's such an intelligent, bright, smart man that he can outweigh those who come against the NBA and all of its lore.
You're absolutely right. It seemed like they're going head to head with the NFL too at times. You know, I don't know. You know, obviously the NFL. I don't know. It seemed like because they both ran, I believe, Christmas games, if I'm not mistaken. That was kind of unusual for the NFL. You know, it seemed like they starting to step on the NBA toes. I don't know if they realizing. Obviously, football is solidified in the U.S., but I just been peeping little stuff like that.
Well, listen, the NFL sees the NBA coming. I mean, the NBA, I think they have the largest leaps and bounds over the big three, which is NFL, NBL, and the NBA. I think they took the largest leap and bounds out of the three in the last 4 to 5 years. And the NBA kind of took a hit with the Colin Kaepernick political episode. So the NBA, you know, during the COVID, you know, they was kind of getting a little messy with the woke message as well. But Adam Silver stayed the course, and the NBA has been one of the most popular pastimes in the last 4 years. Like,
No, you're right about that. The NBA has definitely been good, and like I said, the star power is clearly there. It seems like it's an influx of new talent. They just got everything going on, man. Like I said, they got it all organized correctly. I love what I'm seeing right now from the NBA and the future, with these young stars of tomorrow, like Scoot Henderson. How important is the G League Ignite? Obviously, we've seen a lot of players use this, you know. What's your thoughts on that?
Well, yeah. The G League Ignite is the baby JBA that happened to grow and expand based on the JBA being defunct. So, and that was LeVar League. And so they picked up on that and just took it to a whole nother level and giving players option outside of college and also giving players a second opportunity that might have went to college and didn't fare too well. They can, get over to the G League Ignite and some of those other teams that have associated themselves with the G League.
Right, absolutely. I think that league is, you said, the baby JBA. LeVar Ball, definitely his presence was felt, making all of these changes to move the game forward. Like I said, I don't think he gets, his just due. But like you said, he got guys like myself, yourself, and many others that's going to beat down the horn and let everybody know what the hell is truly going on. Period. We moments away from tip-off, y'all. Moments away from tip-off. Let me know who y'all got tonight. It's not going to be easy, if you are the Portland Trailblazers, just because you have Scoot Henderson, just because you have Shaden Sharp. It's not a landslide. They will have to fight, for this victory, in my humble opinion. We're going to see who's going to survive this encounter. We are patiently awaiting. Oh my God, they playing this game right now. Chicago, Toronto is excellent. Anybody wanted my man Marquise Noel out here wilding? I'm gonna keep it. I'm not just saying that just to say it. He out here setting everybody up right now and playing good defense at 5'8". It's crazy. He playing in the backcourt with Grady, and they playing well. They running it up 7-18. Raptors is up. So, I mean, clearly somebody got to get some W's out here. I mean, hopefully, that's a hell of a question. That's a good. Now I got the question I want to ask you, Dex. Before, who's going to win their first game? Is it going to be Scoot Henderson or is it going to be Brandon Miller?
Well, the way that San Antonio treated
the
Charlotte Hornets, I don't know if they're going to win against San Antonio tonight. So I don't know what Portland is working with, but I would give the Portland the upper hand on that one because Charlotte Hornets, I mean, they just looked it awful. I mean, now there's reports that there's a controversy with the coaching situation and the way players are being rolled out on the floor in the beginning of games and coming out of halftime, where the adjustment is minuscule or not even there. So I just believe that Portland will have the upper hand in winning their first game before Charlotte wins their first game tonight, especially after San Antonio treated them so unhospitably up in California.
Right. Yeah. Unbelievable. There's a lot going on. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with the Summer League tonight. We got ourselves a hell of an encounter. Salute my man said H-Town. We got H-Town in the building. Yeah, let me know who y'all got, in this encounter. We want fans from all over. It says Hornets won't win Summer League game, to be honest. Well, we don't know that just yet. I want to hope that as that these guys are going into stiffer competition, that they understand what's at stake. So just everybody just take it easy and be patient. Everything gonna be good.
Yeah, it's just amazing how all eyes converged on Las Vegas. And as we continue to dwell down into the depthness of these young up and coming players, Some will meet their dreams, some will match their dreams, and some dreams will come unraveled after summer league is over. But in between those episodes, summer league is always exciting. Just to see the eagerness of these young men fighting for their livelihood, and hopefully they can spark a peak interest of some scout, some front office guy, and then get a second chance to make a first impression on another team. And sometimes that fares well with some of these young men that's coming through this summer league. So thank the NBA for allowing these men an opportunity to showcase their skills prior to them coming and being associated with the big boys.
No, you're right about that. And I think we should see that. Obviously tonight. Obviously, who are you looking forward to seeing? Outside we got Jabari Smith Jr., the big man for H-Town. Obviously, with my man Amen Thompson. What are you familiar with Jabari Smith Jr.? Give the people some insight on what the young big man can do. If you are, talk to the people.
Not to the extent where I can be informative, but who was that was so hard on Jabari Smith Jr.? Was that Rico? It was somebody on the panel flight that was really in conch with his journey, but not me. I listen. I'm not looking over there at no Jabari Smith Jr., no Jalen Green. I'm not looking at nothing in Houston. But I tell you this, on the contrary, since Ime Udoka is there, I might give them a glance because now they have some formidable veterans and things of that nature to go with Jabari and some of these young cats that were just out here wilding and running up and down the court like deers in headlights. So now that Ime is there, I might give them a look. But prior to that, with Steven Silas, no, because I saw him in Summer League. Remember I told you I saw him in Summer League. I saw those guys play. I saw Jabari and Jalen. I saw them play. And I wasn't impressed. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even impressed. Now, they did beat my Lakers. But outside of that, I wasn't impressed because I was only there to see, Sharif, basically. Because I wasn't even on the Scottie Pippen Jr. bandwagon. I wasn't even on the Matt Christie bandwagon. I wanted to see Sharif. Why the hell did he leave UCLA? Why the hell he floundered the opportunity at LSU, his daddy, alma mater? I want to see what is up with this guy. You know what I'm saying? So I went to go see him up close in person.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, salute to the chat. Salute to the Scoop fans all around the world. Scoop Henderson is about to touch down as we speak. We are patiently awaiting the arrival of the third overall pick. You got the big spheres out there in Vegas right now as we speak. Listen, they are ready for the occasion. Right after this, you got Brandon Miller. So I think immediately, Scoot Henderson could put pressure on the Charlotte Hornets. Do you think that he's happy that he got snubbed? I mean, seriously, Dex. You don't think he got a phone, he got TV, he got two eyeballs like us. I'm pretty sure he sees what's going on with Miller. He's rolling in there. He's upset he got snubbed number 2. What's your thoughts on the mentality of a guy like Scoot Henderson in this environment tonight?
Well, Scoot was a guy that I lauded coming into the draft, that I thought that for sure the Charlotte Hornets was going to grab him, especially that the Charlotte Hornets being bottom feeders. I was like, well, how could you pass on that when that's a sure win for at least some celebrity action, because you're not in the race to contend, so you're not going to win anything. You're barely grazing the playing game. So why not go the star-studded celebrity and white people always call while I'm on the phone. But listen, go for the sure shot celebrity and Scoot Henderson and just have extravaganza of basketball where all eyes will converge on the Charlotte Hornets when these three, LaMelo Ball, Scoot Henderson, and Miles Bridges, grace the court to see the fireworks as it unfolds. But that didn't happen. Brandon Miller's there, so we're rocking with Brandon Miller. I just think Scoot looking at Brandon Miller 2 games, it was like, man, that shit ain't gonna happen to me. You know what I'm saying? That gives him an advantage and gave Brandon Miller a disadvantage because Brandon Miller didn't get an opportunity to actually see how this summer league thing goes. He was first game, he wasn't prepared. I think Scoot is going to be prepared. He's now with Steph. Steph Curry ain't going to let this guy fall flat on his face. And with the mindset that he has, I just think he's going to be lightning out there. Him and Shaden Sharp, thunder and lightning. I think that's what we're going to see with Portland. The antithesis of what we saw with the Charlotte Hornets. I don't got Portland going out like that. I don't got them going out like these suckers.
Yeah, me neither. They can't go out like suckers. I mean, especially I don't think they have some of the dirty baggage. I mean, I think Shaden Sharp is probably better than every young player that the Hornets have on the summer league roster. Would you say that? Is it safe to say?
Oh, repeat that again, Flight.
I said that Shaden Sharp is probably a little bit ahead of all his development than everybody on the Charlotte Hornets young guys. Is that safe to say?
Oh, no doubt. Shaden right now, according to what we know of him, is the best player on both teams. Unless Scoot emerged to have us say otherwise. Other than that, Shaden Sharp is that dude. You feel me? And in Summer League, I believe he's going to be that dude again. I think Shaden Sharp rejoice playing in this type of environment. There's no competition within the team framework that he has to deal with. Even when it comes to Scoot, because he's Scoot Senior. So he do have some relevancy and he got game. So it'll be wise for Scoot to kind of follow suit until he get his feet wet. And then once Scoot get his feet wet, man, go ahead and put on your diving suit and dive in with both feet.
Right. I mean, we got a crazy game going on right now as we speak. Like I said, we monitoring the Raptors game. Also, we got my man, like I said, Scoot Henderson. You got the Thompson twin. I believe this is Amon Thompson. They're coming up next. Scoot Henderson is getting the shoot around going right now as we speak. Is about to go down. Summer League from Vegas. This is the Super Bowl of the Summer League. Forget all the things that was going on out in Utah. Forget the hell what was going on at the California Classic. We're going to find out who the hell's who right now. We're going to find out who got heart. We're going to find out who's soft. We're going to find out all of that. So we'll see. It's Flight Sports. You already know what it is.
Yes, and Brandon Miller has an opportunity to mend all the severance of fanfare that he has received in the first 2 ball games. You got people scratching their head like, what the hell is going on? And doubt is seeping in the minds of the Hive. Did we do this again? No, come on. So, to be honest with you, the Hive is hoping, Flight, that they are suffering from pareidolia. They're hoping that what they're seeing ain't what they're seeing. And Brandon Miller, the number 2 overall pick, will play his way out of this stupor and be a valuable piece to Charlotte Hornets trying to make it into the extended season. But right now, as we're looking at it, it seems like the blame game is all over the place when it comes to Brandon Miller. And a force field has been placed over Brandon. So all the arrows and darts and lasers and artillery that's shooting his way in a negative manner is being deflected somewhere else due to this force field they have put around Brandon Miller's life.
You're right about that, man. Like I said, a lot of people gonna have what they got to say about Brandon Miller. He's definitely under pressure tonight. We're gonna find out what it's all about. But like I said, don't act like it's gonna be a walk in the park for a guy like Scoot Henderson tonight. I think we gotta show some respect to guys like Jabari Smith Jr. Obviously, the Thompson twins are known for defense, so I wouldn't be surprised if they know, hey, listen, this guy could be coming in to erupt. Let's slow this shit down. They're not stupid either. So I expect the Rockets. Let's see how Scoot Henderson reacts to defensive pressure. This is not the G League. This is NBA Summer League now. Now the tables have turned. So let's see if he can seize his opportunity. Now it's his journey to figure out the necessary steps. Victor Wembanyama is his journey now. We've seen the journey of Miller. Now let's see what happens now. And I'm telling you, we will get an opportunity to see Scoot Henderson versus Miller. We're going to get an opportunity tonight to see Victor Wembanyama versus Brandon Miller. So we're going to figure out where the hell Brandon Miller truly is. We're going to find out, and it's going to be tonight. So everybody just pump the brakes, slow down, and let's see if Brandon Miller, if we're going to figure out who the hell this kid is. That's what I'm waiting to see. I got my man No Panic in the building. We are moments away from tip-off. Let me know. Let me get some stat lines. Put some stat lines in the chat too. I don't want to hear no misconfusion later. You know how y'all get down. Shout out Chris. Shout out Popey says this is what Scoot looked like. Good matchups. He ain't scared. Facts. Chris says I'm about to watch Star Wars after this. Wow. Lamont said hit the like button. That's facts. Hit the like button. Thompson twins are the first overtime league guys to be drafted. They are. Shout out Overtime Elite. That's a league in Atlanta, Georgia. So listen, it's gonna be a lot more. And you follow them on IG, you're gonna be familiar with the hell is happening. They got a lot of stars coming out that pipeline. I'm telling you, LeVar Ball, he don't get enough credit. There wasn't no Overtime Elites and all these other leagues and shit, that's going on. This wasn't happening. So homage got to be paid. And goddamn it, I'll be the guy to say it. Guys like Dex and many others. You understand? Don't ever forget how important that JBA was. It was a tsunami. You understand? And look at all of the fallout from it. Guys like the Thompson twins, they benefit off all of this. I got No Panic. What's good, No Panic?
What's up with you?
What's good? We moments away from tip-off. Amon Thompson, the 4th overall pick. Obviously, Scoot Henderson, the 3rd overall pick. Talk to me, man. We seconds away from tip-off. What's going on tonight? I got Scoot going for 20 plus. I'm gonna call it now. Put some stat lines in the chat. I don't want to hear nothing later.
I mean, shit. This ain't really nothing to Scoot at this point. He can't improve his stock and can't lower the stock. I mean,
somebody said Amon getting 23 and 5.
That's not
Don't
true.
sleep on that kid.
No, that's not true. You come in here crooked already. And listen, Scoot Henderson had just as much pressure as anybody in the top 5 in this year's draft. Do not talk about he can't lower his stock, he can't improve his stock. Don't start that, No Panic.
How can he?
Said, and maybe reintroduce.
That's got a lot going on. I don't know if that's you.
Yeah, somebody background crazy.
Yeah, we moments away from tip off, y'all. Hey, we got Ben Sullivan coaching the Houston Rockets. It's about to go down right now as we speak. We are moments away from tip off. Man, I got Scoot Henderson doing this thing. Thompson and Jabari Smith Jr. could reign the parade, but don't sleep on Shade and Sharp. He's gonna be a handful for all of them. Pause. He gonna be. I'm telling you, they're about to attack the paint with relentless abandonment. Pardon me. We got Yona Hersuko coaching the Portland Summer League team. Let's figure out what the hell he's going to do. This is going to be very interesting. We are moments away from tip-off. We're tipping off right now as we speak. Put your picks down. Put your picks down right now. Who's going to win this game tonight? Is it going to be Scoot Henderson? Is it going to be Thompson? Let me know. This is going to be a great appetizer before we get to Brandon Miller. I wonder if Brandon Miller's watching this game tonight. That's a hell of a question. I wonder. Is Miller going to be watching tonight? That's going to be the $1 million question. What do you think, No Panic? You
He
think
better
Miller
be doing something.
he gonna keep a magic eye on this game?
I mean, shit. I mean, this summer league. I mean, I don't mean much, but I mean, for him with the fan base of Charlotte, that's his pressure right now. Because there ain't nothing you can do now. You done draft him. So his pressure is he got to win the fan base over because they already at want Scoot. So you can't let Scoot play good. I ain't even judging this game. Just Scoot game against Wembanyama in the last season. That right there already show us, okay, well, when a big game on the line, we see Wembanyama, we see Scoot step up. So Brandon Miller, like, this your closest thing you can get to a big game to at this point. What you gonna do? If you don't show up, it's like, okay, cool. Then you exactly what all the naysayers say about you kind of is.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, my bad. My shit just froze up. My fault, y'all. We got the Rockets Blazers coming up right now as we speak. Shit is crazy.
Yeah, I see that this is gonna be a regular game for Scoot, man. Even playing at a higher level than this already.
Let everybody know what's going on with the game because my shit is just froze up on me. I'm getting my shit situated right now.
Yeah, I ain't trying to figure out what's going on. Give me a damn feel.
I'm good. I'm
Hold
back now. I'm back.
on.
I got 7-4 right now. Pardon me. I'm straight. 8 minutes to go. 7-4. We got Shaden Sharp with the rock right now as we speak. Shaden Sharp, he shoots a three ball in and out, rebounded by Jabari Smith Jr. He gets the ball. He's pushing it up, being a point center in some form. Number 7 for Houston, he misses it. Rebounder, Scoot Henderson with the ball. 0-0. 0-0. Crossing half court, shaking and baking. 0-0 all the way to the cup. He kicks it out. Good pass. They doubling him too. As soon as he run in the paint, there's 2 defenders right there waiting on him. So we're going to find out. So Scoot Henderson already doing this thing as we speak. You can't ask for nothing better than this. This is basketball right here. High level basketball. So he come right in on the board. You can't ask for nothing better than this. Scoot Henderson with 2 points. Murray, the small for we all know his little brother. So this gonna be a good one right here, man. Scoot Henderson gonna prove that he belongs. 8-4, 7:30 to go in the first quarter. The Blazers, number 41 just hits the free throw. 9-4 right now. Scoot Henderson picking up Thompson. This is going to be an interesting matchup all night long. Thompson crossing half court. He kicks it out to Jabari Smith Jr. in the post. It's 9-4. Houston. And Jabari was fouled. They got to make sure they keep these dudes off the line. Jabari Smith Jr., they got something to prove. There's a lot of experience out there. Scoot Henderson looks very comfortable, early. So you can't ask for nothing better than that. It's a crazy game going as we speak. Jabari Smith at the line for 2 shots, 7:20 to go in the first quarter. Who will survive this encounter? That's going to be the million-dollar question. Who will survive? Nine 4 right now as we speak. Jabari missed the free throw. You can't make that up. 7:20 to go in the first quarter. It's 9-4 right now as we speak. It's 7 minutes to go in the first quarter. Scoot Henderson pushing it all the way to the cup. He kicks it out to Murray. Murray scores it. I'm telling you, he looking like he borrowing a little something from his little brother. So that's gonna be interesting to see, y'all. Who gonna win this game? Portland is already. I'm talking too soon. My man just hit a 3. So you can't listen. Don't sleep. Scoot Henderson. Oh shit! This nigga Scoot Henderson just hit him with an up and under. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Scoot Henderson getting freaky early. Pause. Yeah, it's happening like that, man. Don't tell me they about to go outside. I don't want to believe that. It ain't gonna go down like that. I'm telling you now, Miller gonna have to bring it tonight. Miller gonna have to bring it. That's all I'm gonna let you know. When pressure is on like this, you have to bring it. You have to. You cannot blow this game tonight. It just cannot happen. Make sure you hit the like button too. Shout out my man Don Chan. Shout out Rico. Salute to Chris. Everybody in the chat right now as we speak. I got a score 14-10. The Portland Trail Blazers are holding on to a narrow deficit, narrow lead. Let's see if the Houston Rockets could get over this deficit. And my man Scoot Henderson, he playing with a lot of swagger too. I got to give him that. He playing with a whole lot of swagger. You can't ask for nothing better than that. You playing. Scoot Henderson with the rock right now. Scoot Henderson penetrating, maneuvering, gives it to Murray. Murray has it. Back to Scoot. Scoot Henderson all the way to the cup. He kicks it out to Murray. I'm telling you, this dude Murray. Murray looked like he playing like a splitting image of his brother. He remind me of his brother already. That's crazy. That's wild. He reminded me of his brother. Shaden Sharp at the line right now as we speak. Second-year player on the rise, doing big things. You know, I think that he's going to play a pivotal role for the future of Scoot Henderson and the future of the Portland Trail Blazers. They're going to be one of the other. 608. And, you know, Chauncey Billups, you know, he coaching these guys up. Salute to Chauncey. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of Chauncey Billups, but he got himself some young lions over here. I must acknowledge that. You know, I have to acknowledge the what he has out here. You know, so 16-10, Jabari Smith. I don't know what the hell Jabari Smith doing. Like he racking like he the point guard. It's crazy.
They're trying to develop his offense, I guess.
That's probably what it is. Well, what you seeing so far in this game? It's 16-13, 5:56 to go. What are you seeing so far? It's looking like we're going to get a close game tonight. I think we're going to get competitive all throughout.
Yeah, shit, I ain't even watching the game. I listening to you doing. Be real with you.
Yeah.
I already know what that boy about to do out there on that court.
Yeah, Thompson, good floater by Amen Thompson. 18-15. The Portland Trail Blazers. They up by 3. Scoot Henderson penetrating, kicks it out to number 34, and he scores it. Scoot Henderson is showing the facilitation already. So he's giving you the full package as a point guard. I don't know why people thought maybe he wouldn't have fit in with LaMelo. They got so many guys that you would look at and say they don't fit with Melo. And I mean, come on. If he was the pick, they got to make sure they take that pick, in my opinion.
That's a fact.
I hope they didn't pass up on the damn. That's all I'm concerned with.
Tell me, watching Brandon Miller in his game. Tell me Brandon Miller and that look scared or like dead in the headlights compared to.
I mean, he definitely looked like a deer in the headlights.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to break down to people like this man played in the G League for 2 years. He know how to play basketball already. He's just about reaching his potential at this point.
No, that's facts. Scoot Henderson is definitely, I think, a budding star as well. You know, because like I said, he got the family. You know, like I said, I think he gonna spread his wings up here in Portland.
Yeah, I think so.
He gives. We got a break in the action. Scoot Henderson is the player that basically gives Damian Lillard like he could be on the way out the door.
Right,
right. That's like he making him very expendable.
Yeah.
You know, you don't really need Damian Lillard anymore, unfortunately. And I think Dame understands that. He understands business.
Mm.
It's time for Dame to move on, man. Period.
There's a lot of games with that in itself because it's like
Anybody that's interested, you got a 37-36, right? A 37-36 game with the Toronto Raptors facing off against the Houston Rockets. So you got a crazy game going so far right now in that one, 1-point game. So what were you about to say? My bad, no panic.
now you're saying like I know. I just want to see what that next game got going on. But I mean, this game, how the twin brother look? He look pretty decent, moving around.
I mean, like I said, I haven't really got a chance to see so far what he could do, but he's looking good.
Right. Who they got defending Scoot like primarily?
Thompson.
Thompson. Right.
Yeah. So Thompson twin is on him. So Scoot Henderson doing his thing now.
Yeah.
He moving like he can't be guarded. You know, he got
Right.
that swagger. You could just look at his face. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He just moving with that aura. You know, it's some
Right.
shit you can't teach. When you was talking about deer and headlights, this dude moving like he know what he doing.
Yeah.
Let's see how he plays defensively because he is undersized and he, like I said, but he's strong as hell. So ain't
Right.
nobody, he got the ball. He just got to stop defensively. Now he pushing it up the ball pushing up the floor as we speak. He kicks it out to Shaden Sharp, step back 3 ball, Shaden, and he missed it. Rebounded by the Houston Rockets. They pushing the ball up the floor. And that was a charge. Yeah, we got a charge. The Houston Rockets turned the basketball over, so they got to be a little bit more smarter. But you can't ask for no more, than what you're getting from guys like Scoot right now. It's only gonna progress. It can only get better from here, in my opinion.
Yeah, Portland could be all right. They just need to get past that fear.
Wow.
They know they play the player. They know they don't want to go one place. And it's like you kind of handicapped because it's like now that he can play small ball with you, because they know you either got to keep him and he gonna be mad, or you got to trade him for little. And it's like all 3 of them ain't working together to make this happen easy. So it's like at this point, like how you say they got Scoot now, like that's a good qualifier to be like, well, shit, we got somebody else who can start over around instead of being without a star, without a Knicks and nothing. You just lost as a team. But I think he games on all 3 sides. Well, I mean, I think Dame kind of make his side a little more direct, but I think it's just games going back and forth with the organizations. It's like he's supposed to be like, okay, well, let's throw this deal at them, but they just ain't making a deal.
Scoot Henderson for 3. He scores it. Scoot Henderson just hit a 3 ball, ladies and gentlemen. It's 24-18. Scoot hitting 3s. It's getting ridiculous. No panic. It's getting ridiculous. 9 points, 4 of 4, perfect from the field. 1 of 1 from 3. Scoot Henderson gets the rebound. He's pushing it up the floor. He gives it to Shaden Sharp. Shaden Sharp all the way to the cup. They move it, give it back to Scoot. Oh, Scoot all the way to the cup. Mid-range Scoot. He missed it. But Murray gets it. He saves it. Back to Scoot. Scoot kicks it out. Back to Shaden Sharp. Shaden Sharp all the way to the cup. Oh, man, that's a jump ball. That was ferocious play. Man, I can't believe it. I'm telling you. It's getting ridiculous out here, man. It's getting ridiculous.
Hey, listen, that's how number 1 and number 2 pick supposed to come out some league. Should have rest him like
supposed to come out here and take over.
Yeah, like
you're supposed to come out here, like Kobe used to say, piss on the Heisman. You got to mark the territory out here.
He let y'all know today, like, this beneath me. Like, I don't even know why he playing against cardio. That's how the top pick supposed to play.
Right.
I know summer league don't mean much, but hey, shit, you gotta look the part from day one.
You're right about that. You have to, like you said, from day one, especially when you're a top pick. Nobody's talking about the 10th and 11th and 12th picks. We talking top 5. Even Thompson, the kid Thompson, it's gonna be pressure on him too. The Thompson twins. I mean, it ain't just Victor too. Victor come out playing like horse shit. He gonna get the business too.
Yep.
Pause. These dudes out here, man, they just need to perform, period. If they perform, nobody gonna say nothing. Come out here and deliver. They making too much money to come out here and stink up the joint. I'm sorry.
For real.
It's too much. Dudes can't hit free throws. This is crazy. It's wild. It's 24-18 right now. It's 24-20. Scoot Henderson with the rock right now. A little over 3 minutes remaining. Screen and roll. Scoot Henderson. Mid-range Scoot. He missed it. I think he want to get to that spot, in the mid-range. I noticed that about Scoot Henderson. He want to get in the mid-range. He showed already he could shoot three. Thompson is on the board. That was a good play. He drove it all the way to the cup. 24-22. Amen Thompson with 9 points, 4-6 from the field. So the Thompson twin is not going easy. He's not going easy. Obviously, he don't got the attention of a Scoop, but he ain't about to just get walked all over either. So let's see what happens with this. The Houston Rockets with the ball. Good defense. Oh my goodness. Scoot Henderson with a big time block. But I think they called the foul. Man, Scoot Henderson out here rotating defensively. He out here hitting threes. He taking it to the cup. He's showing you the full repertoire. You understand? I'm telling you, if Miller come out tonight and have another one of those doozies, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what to say.
That boy be out there looking like a creative player, bro. Like when you ain't got no attributes.
Right.
That's how he be looking to me. Stiff, slow.
What I will say
Don't
is this
use
offense
size
for
the right
Portland,
way.
they moving a lot more calmer. They say they chilling. It's not so sporadic. We got the legendary Uncle Vern in the building. What's the deal, Unc?
Hey, what's
You looking
going
like $1
on,
million.
Flight?
What's going on?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. I'm loud and clear. Hey, Flight, I want to make sure understood because I didn't hear you right. You said Miller come.
You said Miller what? Man, you got some technical difficulties. Let me know when you get back. Salute to my man Unc. But yeah, you can't ask for nothing better right now than from Scoot Henderson. He's performing his ass off. Well, let's figure it out. This game is definitely good. And it's setting the stage for the Charlotte Hornets for both the top two. Oh, man. They showing flashbacks of when John Wall was in Summer League. See, that's what y'all need to do. Y'all need to do your homework on when the Stars was in Summer League. These dudes was wilding.
Right.
Oh, my goodness. I'm seeing players. That's crazy. That's Lowry. They're showing you Kyle Lowry in the Summer League. They're bringing it back.
They're trying to show you. Start day one.
When Jaylen Brown was in the Summer League, he was doing niggas filthy. They showing highlights of when Brown. Oh my goodness, man! That's what I'm saying. The Summer League is important. Zach. Oh my goodness, Zach out here. They showing highlights of all the stars that was wild in the Summer League. People act like the Summer League ain't shit. This nigga Zach was a problem. I'm hearing his name in all sorts of trade rumors. I definitely want to get into my man. Pardon me, my man. I was just about to say his name. It just lost the train of thought. But these dudes are really talented. Zach LaVine could be moved, is what I wanted to say. That slipped my mind. There's a lot of things going on with Zach. I think I know DeMar DeRozan completely got the Chicago Bulls. Like he took that from Zach. He out there working with all the young players. Zach LaVine is nowhere to be found. And they talking about moving him. He can't come back to Chicago. It's some egos brewing in Chicago if you've been living under a rock. Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan, I don't think it's seeing eye to eye. Why the hell is Zach LaVine working out with Devin Booker and you got DeMar DeRozan got all the young players together? You understand? He doing what Zach's supposed to be doing. How Zach feel about that?
Like, and
that's a power play right there. I ain't gonna front what DeMar was doing. That's low shit that's happening. No, I don't think people seeing. And then, like I said today, you hearing that Zach is linked to like 2 or 3 teams.
It's
so
like,
they know
who you trying to get back? Who you trying to get back for Zach?
Shit, I mean, something, maybe a couple of first round picks.
But if you're doing that, why you sign Vooch? You know what I mean? Like, Vooch is a losing player, so I guess if Zach came in,
23,
you
right
know
now,
you won with him.
2:07 to go. Scoot Henderson is still on the floor. We in the first quarter. Let's see what happens. What were you saying, Uncle Vern? We're gonna get back to you.
No, I just saying what's the purpose of signing Vooch back? But then I thought about it, like Vooch down, but on teams before that, but in the lottery the next year, so you can lose out of season with them. Because if you trading Zach and you ain't getting a star back, that means you done with trying to win. That means DeRozan, you got to let him just fire up shots all season, knowing y'all ain't going nowhere. Or something, because it's like, why trade Zach unless you getting another star player back? Like if you trading for Dame, that's still in a championship team, but hey, you gonna get the fans up. But I mean, who can you trade? I don't know. I guess their vision different from mine.
Right, Uncle Vern,
I
what
have
were
to
you
know that
saying?
shit out.
What you got cut
Hey,
off?
but answer to that last question about Zach Levine. Zach Levine ain't going nowhere. I told you the Bulls gonna stay pat.
Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find
Okay,
out. We got a
yeah.
minute
See
50
that?
and
See,
change left, and that's
I want
crazy
to
that
go.
they're saying
I
that
want
because go ahead.
flight.
Because I'm seeing right now. Hold on, Unc. I'm seeing right now how you got Patrick Williams, Dalen Terry, all in the gym with DeMar DeRozan throughout the summer. Right now, I'm seeing highlights of it. They showing it a little bit on the commercial. I'm watching 2 games at one time.
Oh, okay.
But DeMar DeRozan is taking the leadership mantle from Zach Levine.
That's good. Well, he already had it. He the man with the ball. He was
Well,
always
I
the man.
mean, he
Come
was
on, Flight.
supposed to come to assist him, not take
That
over the damn team.
see, Zoe ain't back, so really ain't no. As far as Zach
I can
Levine
say take
concerned,
over
Zoe
the
ain't back,
team.
so really ain't nothing changed. It ain't no playmaking, no playmaking at
Scoot
all. No
Henderson still out there,
playmaking.
y'all.
Yeah, I
My
don't
bad.
know if Brandon
Hey,
Miller industry
Hey,
plan.
Flight.
He
What did you mean
definitely ain't
about?
better than the Twins.
Hey,
What?
Flight. Flight? What did you mean about Miller? You think how you think Miller's play is so far? How would you conjure that up? Conjure that
Listen,
up?
I mean, Miller to me, he playing like, oh, you guys, my bad. Chauncey Billups is out there front row. But what I will say is, I think that Miller is playing. He just got to get himself together. In my opinion, I just think that he just coasting. I just need to mark his territory. Come out tonight and get the basketball. And some of that have to do to the coaching too. Run some plays from, get some screen and rolls. Get this man going to the paint, to the free throw line. It's things that the coaches could do to elevate his stature, but they just not doing it.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, he need to get busy though. He need to get busier. I agree.
Remember when we been watching the draft when I was saying I'll take one of them Twins before I take Brandon Miller?
Say it
No,
again. Say that again.
like I said, I do think it's a
Who
little bit
said
of
that?
piling it
Let's see.
on
Let's stop.
too. That's going on. There's a little bit of piling it on with Brandon Miller. Like everybody about to empty the clip on Miller.
No, I ain't necessarily emptying the clip. Like I always say, like I don't see him like y'all see him. So that's why I would have drafted Scoop before him. It ain't about him being trash because he can, if he can shoot, he can stay in this league at 6'9". But the problem was if y'all expecting him to be the star player in the league, that's not who it. That's never going to be who he is. Like the number 2 pick now don't necessarily mean build around this player. Like you can draft somebody at number 2 nowadays and they can end up being a good role player on the team.
Well, I
So it's
thought
like
that we don't want. We will hope that's not the case, but I thought they was gonna at least draft a co-star with Lamelo.
how
Maybe
he
a
gonna
future
eat?
All-Star shit like that.
How he gonna eat though? You got LaMelo on the roster. You got Miles coming back. You
Yeah,
got
you got
PJ
Melo
getting
as the point
paid. You
guard.
got
That's how you're
Mark
gonna eat.
Williams. So I mean, when he gonna eat other than catching and shooting?
That's when he gonna eat. He gonna have opportunities to operate.
But damn who y'all think he should be, right? Y'all think he should be more
Miles
of a
trying to get paid though, so he want the
yeah,
ball. He
right?
gonna want the ball
Exactly,
this season.
exactly,
Hey,
exactly. So it's gonna be hard
okay,
for him to
okay. No.
develop on that team.
Hey,
Him
no.
and
Anybody
Matter of
else?
Melo
fact,
good buddies.
but what about this though? He's not slow. He's not slow on. He's not short on talent, nor is he slow at You know what I'm saying? Getting his potential up, as learning and stuff like that. So his level or his ceiling is real high. Plus, he already got that outside game. Everything else gonna come as far as with along with time. That young man got a long ways to go. He gonna be nice. Don't be fooled on him. They didn't
No,
waste
I ain't, listen.
no pick on
I
him.
ain't saying that he ain't gonna be nice. All I saying is
Yeah.
he's not gonna be the star player.
He
A
ain't gonna
lot of
be
people trying
Scoop.
to make him
He
out
ain't
to
gonna
be.
be like everybody thinks Scoop gonna be like that out the gate. He ain't
No,
gonna
none of
start
them gonna be
out the
like that
gate
out the
like
gate.
that.
As nice as Scoop probably looking,
Yeah.
it's gonna take him years before he's
Scoot,
really
Scoot
blossom to
Henderson
who he
just
is.
scored. Scoot Henderson is not done. Scoot
Yeah.
Henderson is not done. It's
Yeah, man.
28-27. Scoot on the board, 11 points, 5 or 7 from the field. We got the fast clock going in the first quarter. Man, you can't ask for nothing. Like, I mean, did he score more points than Miller already? Miller did have an 18 garbage point game. I ain't gonna lie, those 18 points was horrendous. I mean,
Yeah.
in terms, it was really bad. No, that's when numbers lie. That's why.
Uh-huh.
So when they
I'm
say
trying to
men
tell
lie,
y'all, them
women lie,
stats don't
numbers no,
mean nothing
numbers do
sometimes.
lie,
Yeah.
especially in this stat pattern era in sports. Numbers lying. You know, and it's not just for the young players. Some of these veterans, they manipulating numbers.
Hey, and
You know,
remember why
I don't like that.
remember why I point out his game when you look at his games from last season, he ain't never been really consistent for a long stretch. If he was consistent, he always been this game where he be there, he show up, he got a lot of points, got maybe like 20 points, 25 points. Then the next game he may have like 17, and then he disappeared for about 2-3 games. Low attempts. Low, that's why I say when you add all these things into who he is, it's hard for me to believe that a scout look at him and say, yeah, this gonna be a future star.
Yeah, you're right about that.
It's like he ain't even been consistent in college. And now he coming to the league and look how he look. And I ain't bashing him. Like, I want him to be whatever he achieved, he ever aspired to be. That's what I want him to be. But I mean, shit, we can call them fouls ticky tack all we want to, but those fouls nonetheless. So we can't just say, oh yeah, they ain't gonna call that in the league. They might call him on him. That been the issue he had, but had slow hands. There's a lot of flaws in his game that just don't lead me to believe he's gonna be a star. This the flaws that I see in Scoop game, like the
It
3 point
don't it don't
shooting.
lead you it don't lead you to
I
believe
mean,
what now?
he hit one today.
It don't lead you to believe that he gonna be one of the best rookies. It don't lead you to believe he gonna be at least in the running for rookie
Scoot
of the year.
Henderson balling at the free throw line, closing out the first quarter strong, 31-30. I'm pretty sure he gonna go 2 for 2 at the line. Go ahead,
No, I was asking no panic. That's no panic. I was asking him
Yeah.
what he said. He don't believe that he gonna be in the running for rookie of the year.
I mean, me
He don't
believing him being
believe
in
that.
the running for rookie of the year and me and what I see from him is not the same thing. He could very
I
well
mean,
have a
so
good shooting season if he in the
what are
running.
you what are you saying that he's not going to do? What is he
What I'm
not going to
saying
do?
is,
He's not going to lead up to your potential.
oh no, I mean, said Wembanyama gonna have hers to lose. I don't care what nobody says, hers to lose. He got to do some shit like knock on wood, be injured for the season, or he got to really be trash in the NBA for him not to win this year. That's I believe it. So it's like it don't even matter
Right.
how good Scoot is. Scoot got to take his team to the playoffs without Dan being on the team for them to be like, hey, hold up now, Scoot deserve it. So I mean,
And
shit.
who you think gonna help their team the most out of the three, out of those three? Because you look at that position that Scoot Henderson is in out there in Portland. So how much you think he gonna be able to qualify to that help part of it? Who you think gonna help their team the most between those three? And looking at how what's the name is out there in San Antonio, is they gonna start trying to win now? Or what? What you think? Who you think gonna help their team more out of the three? No panic.
I mean, that's kind of a hard question to answer. To be real, I'm gonna be real with you. That's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Because all of them got different things going on. Like if you telling me like who's going to help their team the most in regards of like okay, Charlotte need a shoot on the wing as y'all always say, even though I feel like it's another playmaking ball handler. So now they got their shooter, so they should be a a ninth, 10th seed solid throughout the season, eighth seed fighting for that playoff for all season. He probably help out more than everybody. But if you're talking about starting from where they at now, like a team like Portland, where without them, like they got a bunch, I don't say a bunch of nobodies, but they ain't really a good team. Like, and the school can lift them into like a 10th seed, ninth seed fighting all year. I'ma feel like he helped the whole team, like in full. So it's like I know in Wemby, I don't expect him to be doing nothing crazy this year to where he an MVP or even an All Star for that man. Well, I mean, I can't say All Star because somebody could try to vote him in somehow. But I mean, I don't know. That's a hard one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. If you would have said Wembanyama, he's the favorite choice. But it's always
Yeah,
something like with him, that they're gonna limit his minutes and they're gonna limit his playing time. Not only just that with Scoot,
yep,
he have to deal with that situation that's going out in Portland, and that might be an ugly situation because they might have to hold on to Dame Dollar. So if that's the case, then it comes out to what's going on in Charlotte. Only thing can stop Miller is Miller and his potential. And then you have to lack on his potential out there with Melo. It's gonna be a different thing, man. I think dude gonna get used to the game and gonna know how to play it. And I think he's a young man that catches on fast. I think Scoot is more or less set in his ways. I think Miller got a lot of growing potential. A lot of it. And that's what Charlotte needs. They don't need Scoot out there scooting around. They need dude to get out there and be a threat out there, especially in that back court with that height and that possibility. Because they ain't got a lot of players with possibilities. I'm sorry.
I mean, no, I just believe both of them like the same arguments you can make for Scoot. I mean, for Brandon Miller fitting in with Lamelo and the Hornets, you can make the same thing for Scoot. Like I said, y'all believe they need another a wing shooter and a wing defender. I believe they could benefit more from ball handling, playmaking guards, so Lamelo can play a ball. That's why
Right.
I said we don't necessarily disagree. Fundamentally, it's just,
Yeah.
I
Hey,
mean,
hey,
you
matter of
know,
fact, man, no panic. Oh, hey, no panic. I'm gonna tell you something. I agree with you 100% on that part because I was the one. Now I was the one. I was one of the ones that was pushing for Lonzo to go out there with Melo out there in Charlotte because that's
yeah,
what they
like
needed.
that would have been the perfect player for them.
Boy, I'm telling you, boy. Hey, I'm telling you, I wish you was around there when I was preaching that because I was about the only one in the world or in the atmosphere that was. But yeah, that would have been real nice. Matter of
Yeah.
fact, they need somebody like that. I agree with you. On the veteran side, I agree totally percent with you.
So
Hundred
look what
percent.
damn Terry Rozier doing. Like Terry Rozier ain't necessarily a playmaker. Like he can make plays in the midst of him scoring, but he ain't necessarily a playmaker or ball hand. I mean, he's a ball handler. I can see that, but
He make plays for him. That's
yeah,
what he
like he
do. He
more of a
make plays
scorer in
for
my
him.
eyes. Like you slot him in as a scorer. Like you don't put him in no list of the best NBA players, even if he can put up 20 and this player ain't doing that. You still ain't gonna put him up against somebody who can do more than just score. Like
Right.
that's the slot they got him in,
Yeah.
and they must use. I ain't say they must use him because he's still getting his shots off, but he can't help no team like that. He better off on a team where her scoring actually don't matter.
If I was Charlotte, I try to get that young man, and then the other guy too, Smith, whatever his name is, the second pick. I try to
Yeah,
get him much playing time as possible. Try to get him a speedy come up because the rest of the people that's playing behind him or beside him really ain't all that much tougher or better than they are. They just getting paid more.
and if I
Them young,
Charlotte,
they got talent. Them young men got talent. They got talent for real.
do
So they
Charlotte
got
got
to
their
come.
pick next year? They only on pick next year.
They just got to change it, like Flight was saying, in college and stuff like that. But they got to just bring their game up to the pros. That's all it is. That's just gonna take a little bit of time. It ain't gonna take years of it, night. It's gonna take a
I
little
don't know
bit
if
of
that's
time.
my phone or yours, but you sound low.
Who me?
Yeah, you sound a little louder now, though.
Okay, bet. That was because probably because I'm stepping away from the phone. I don't know.
Right.
Uh, yeah. So what channel is that game on? The game
Yeah,
that
on
I'm watching the Spurs
ESPN.
game. It's on ESPN.
Yeah.
All right.
But a man game come on next.
Oh yeah. Oh, who's
Yeah, we
Charlotte?
got we got a guy making his long awaited return. Pope, you said you wanted to give some your early thoughts on what's going on.
Yes, sir, man. Shout out to Flight, man. Came through the other night. That was pretty smooth, official. Shout out to the panel, everybody in the chat. Yeah, I just had to come in, just give my quick thoughts on Scoot in that first quarter, man. That was just it is what we thought he was. He is who we thought he was. For most people who watch Scoot, who paid attention to him, we see he is who we thought he was. And Brandon Miller, for me, he is who I thought he was, which is not that good. A type of guy that's only gonna come on for the Hornets, sit in the corner like a Leangelo Ball or somebody, and just wait
You
for
said
Melo to pass him the ball. And you don't pick nobody at number two like that. He don't create nothing else. He don't bring nothing else to the table besides that he can hit a three and he's 6'9", but he's 6'9" for nothing because he can't play defense on nobody. He can't guard one, two, three, four. He can't guard nobody on the court, and that's in summer league. So it's just sad to see that the Hornets missed out on my guy, Scoot for Melo. I can just see the dynamic of them two on the court together would have just been so elite because it's like now you can't just key in on Melo like that. And now if Scoot got the ball, you better key in on Scoot. Now that leaves Melo wide open and able to play the defense shifting. It's gonna be confusing on how to guard them two dudes because y'all keep saying it don't work with two playmakers. And if you want to mean the NBA, if you want to say it hasn't worked with two playmakers in the NBA, it ain't too many playmakers in the NBA. It's most guys want to get their own buckets. It's most of the guards are all combo guards. Dame Lillard, Steph Curry, John Morant. The list goes long. It's not too many true point guards. And for me, Melo is so versatile. He's so versatile to where he can be effective 2-1. It don't matter. And Scoot seems versatile too. And just a dog's dog, which the Hornets is missing. Somebody who just want to hoop like Melo. That's all I got to say for now, though. I'm going to enjoy the rest of the game. Appreciate you for having me up, man. Shout out to Flight.
Definitely. We definitely want to hear from you in between the game, man. Feel free. We appreciate the insight.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Flight, what show was you on so I can go back and watch it?
Say it one more time, huh?
What show was you on? He was talking about you was on the show. You came through on whose show?
Oh, we was me and Ball Facts had went on the Pope show like 2 days ago.
Oh, Pope got a show.
Say it one more time. I could hardly even hear what you're saying.
My bad, because I'm stepping away from the phone. My bad. I was listening. Hey, no. That's all I was asking.
Oh, okay, all right. We got 55. I got 55-48 for the Toronto Raptors. I had like I said, this team right here. We in the middle of a commercial break with the Rockets Blazer game. So everybody right now, let me know how y'all feeling this game. Talk. So we're in the break in the action. What's the deal, Dex?
Yeah, I'm just kicking back, enjoying the stream. You know, nothing heavy. Just kicking back, enjoying the stream.
We're in the middle of a commercial.
You know who I'm waiting for.
Yeah. What'd you say? I missed the last part.
I said, you know who I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for Victor and Brandon. One versus two. Listen, Flight.
Oh, I forgot about that, Dex. Damn, you make me forget about it. I'm sorry to cut you off. Miller has been playing so horrendous. I forgot the number one overall pick was playing today. Goddamn, we got to get the popcorn.
Yeah, so I'm waiting on that to see if Victor can play his way out of a wet paper sack and mend the hearts of the Hive, because the Hive was getting pretty anxious. They were sweating. They were quibbling over the dismay of basketball that we have witnessed thus far with the Charlotte Hornets coaching staff and players alike. It's like nobody's taking accountability for all of the awful basketball that we have been witnessing. And this display of bad basketball have permeated to some degree to or within Brandon Miller, the number 2 overall pick. And listen, heads gotta fly if this guy do not come out of summer league with at least one 30-point game.
Right. Listen, Miller got to do something because he was a scorer. I thought he was drafted for that, but like I said, maybe I was wrong. I don't know.
What happened?
He said that. I think he said he want Miller to drop at least a 30-point game.
Damn, who that boy is?
Shout out my man Big Al.
What's going
on, Flight?
I can't call it. You see what's going on? Scoot Henderson, he out here working.
Yeah, I see you got like 13 points first quarter.
I have to double check the exact numbers, but he doing a lot. 13. Going on.
You're in the hall right now.
Say it one last time.
Hold up.
I didn't hear what you said.
He said, "What up?"
Oh, okay. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. Let me know your thoughts on what's going on with Scoot Henderson so far. How y'all feeling like his play has been rolling? Al, you watched it?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Give people your insight. We want to hear your analysis so far.
Well, Scoot is looking good, man. No question.
Big Al. Come to the altar.
How
Come to
much?
the altar.
And like I said, Kyle was gone and walked
How much
off.
is that? How much is that because he's a point guard? I mean, I ain't gonna give him no. I ain't gonna shit on this play because he's good. He's obviously good. But I don't know if y'all heard about the news with Brandon Miller and not Brandon Miller, but the coaching staff for the Hornets.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier, but you can
Okay.
give us some more details.
Okay, because
Before you go, anytime you have Jordan Suricamp in the middle of this, you're going to get a debacle. You're going to get a fiasco.
Right. Yeah. I mean, when I heard this, I was like, wow.
Oh, but you know, Camp not coaching this year, Dax.
So why
he's still coaching Greensboro. He's not coaching Summer League, but he's still coaching Greensboro.
Yeah.
So why was he?
I know.
I
haven't heard anything.
So what happened with the coach staff?
Listen, I think he's a spy. He's an implant. It's only obvious. Because why are you the head coach of the Greensboro Swarm, but you on a coaching staff as an assistant to this guy right here? What's his name?
Grant. I forgot his last name.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And
so Camp is on the bench?
Yes.
I didn't see that. Oh man.
Yes. That nigga's on the bench, man.
And apparently, Bryce McGowan's let out the news.
Well, that's not actual fact.
That's not factual.
It's only speculative.
Well, hey,
that Bryce McGowan is a guy that's still to be.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead, Big Al. I don't want to interrupt. Keep going.
Yeah. So it's speculated that Bryce McGowan was talking about the coaching staff, saying that the assistant coach is sort of getting in the way of the coach because it seemed like the coach don't know what he's doing, and Suricamp does. So everybody's confused on what the league is with the coaching. So our assessment, at least mine, because I know I was talking about this as soon as I got on Wednesday, that the coaching is got to be trash because everybody other than the Hornets is running plays. So,
but Big Al, Suricamp ain't no better. We done see Suricamp make a mess of the talent pool of the Charlotte Hornets young guys. So why the hell he trying to oversee boundaries when he can't even get a winning record out of Greensboro? Nor did he have a winning record with the Swarm. I mean, with the Charlotte Hornets Summer League team. He's 0 for 8.
Yeah.
What the hell? Why? How the hell he gonna jump somebody in full rank? It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. Fight. I ain't mean to cut everything off because we was talking about this game, but I mean,
no, you good.
That's just something to be thought about because when you think about the coaching, it's obvious because Brandon needs to be in the right position. In my opinion, as a 3, he shouldn't be a 4 because he's not a 4.
Yeah.
He should be. I saw one instance where Cam Whitmore was bringing the ball up the court. He's not a point guard, but they worked that into the plate.
I ain't gonna lie. This guy, Scoot Henderson, has more points than everybody on his team, including Shaden Sharp.
Didn't I tell you, Flight?
Yeah, 13 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists. Sharp got 11 points. I mean, they co-stars. They should be able to lead this shit together.
Right.
You know, did them too. But Scoot Henderson is clearly showing that he gonna mark his territory out here.
Didn't I tell you, Flight? I told you that shit.
Yeah.
Hey, right. I mean, listen, Flight. I mean, let's be honest. If Scoot wasn't what they said he was, he would have took a picture in his jersey. He didn't take the picture because he thought he was getting number 0 because he thought Dan wasn't going to be there. I don't care what people say. It's only obvious because everybody else took a picture in their beautiful jersey except Scoot. This nigga's in t-shirt still. You know what I'm saying? So if he's big enough to shove a first ballot Hall of Famer and beloved of Rip City, then I knew this dude was a real deal. See, listen, like I could see the bottom of the barrel, even if it's mud water. I can tell the forest between the trees. And when I'm seeing the writing on the wall and this dude not big picked in his jersey, something ain't right.
So Dex,
Something
you
is
were all
not right.
scoop. You were all scoop before the draft, huh?
Oh yeah. I was heavy on Scoop.
Yeah, Dex and me. This is Spike Leak. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the hegemony of ball talk. We're in Summer League. We're locked in to Vegas, and we're watching the one Scoot Henderson. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the comment section. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Flight Sports, salute, a big salute, a Summer League salute, Flight. Man, Scoot Henderson, this is a man. This is a man child. I've been tuning in for about the last 6 minutes, and just the way he moves on the floor, the confidence, the leadership. Brandon Miller better play his ass off, man, because this might not look good for Charlotte.
Right. So you at the game?
I'm about ready to call it, man. This is another one of Michael Jordan's blunders.
Mike, no fan at the mitigated goals talking about it doesn't make any difference. He can't go up or can't go down in value or whatever malarkey he was saying. And
So when I get cut off,
first two games, no, you good. According to his fanfare, it seemed like his value have went down inside the house. Like I
you're in the Matrix.
said, Victor Wembanyama in the Spurs.
Yeah, and I'll tell you guys this too. A lot of people are talking about Brandon Miller playing out of position. Listen, I was at both games in Sacramento at the Golden One Center. Brandon Miller had countless opportunities getting the ball on the wing. All right, not down low, not in the corner, not in the mid post. He got the ball on the wing to create, and he was not able to do it consistently. He did not have the first step. He did not have the blast off the dribble. He did not have the snakiness. So all this talk about Brandon Miller playing out of position is the coach's fault. I personally am not hearing that because me and my lady were sitting 5 rows back watching him play, getting the ball on the wing when the point guard came up court, passing it to him on the wing, ready to create with a pick. So I'm not hearing all the out of position talk.
So Spike Lee, your thoughts are Brandon Miller. Your thoughts are that he is just trash. I mean, that's just what you described.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Brandon Miller. I think the first thing that will start to work for him in the league is his shot. He's gonna have to raise that release point a little bit, but I do think the shot is good. He's got good length, but aside from that, he's not gonna be able to create off the dribble the same way that he was at Alabama in college. At least that's what I saw.
But my concern though, you're saying that he cannot take anybody off the dribble at all. That's like non-existent.
No. I didn't say he can't. I said he did not. He got the ball and he had the opportunity to, and he was not able to take these guys, these fringe NBA players, these fringe G League overseas guys that are trying to make a name for themselves. Brandon Miller was not able to beat them off the dribble without getting assistance. And even with the pick game, he shows patience, but it's almost too much patience. He's not just getting it and going to the point where he's able to beat his man off the dribble and get into the lane. He's having a problem getting into the paint. That's what's happening.
That's why I was saying earlier with
Shout out to Coffee.
Flight, I need you to help me out, man, because you could be positive. I got a hard time. I don't know if I can be positive right now about my boy.
Well, listen, I can help you be positive, Big Al. You know. Man. So now you want me to be a dick rider for Brandon Miller. Now, is that what you asking me? Well, yeah, you know why I said that.
That's crazy.
No, I don't know why you said that. Why has that been a dick rider? You just
because you acting like you really not seeing what is being communicated.
Like nothing. I'm just saying that there's so much stuff that has factored in my opinion. I might be wrong though. You know, I'm not.
You know
I'm
what's
not.
factored in?
I'm not getting
That
paid.
Michael. I'm gonna tell you this factored in. That Michael Jordan, the greatest talent evaluator minus zero, had his hand all over this draft pick. He made it his business to announce that he is picking this pick, not nobody else. And it's like he was stubbornly non-influenced when it came to this pick. But I'm gonna say this: there's still light at the end of the tunnel. It's not all dark because LaMelo Ball have yet to be paired with this young man. And once LaMelo Ball is paired with this young man, I'm reserving all judgment because of LaMelo Ball can make Bismack Biyombo get a contract extension, and Bismack is still in the league based on that last season he had with LaMelo Ball. If LaMelo Ball can get Cody Zeller a contract extension, last we heard Cody Zeller was in the playoffs making noise. If LaMelo Ball can get Mason Plumlee after what he did in Charlotte, just messed up the joint. And Plumlee was in the playoffs helping the Clippers try to advance. So I believe LaMelo Ball is King Midas. Everything he touched turns to gold. The newest $260 million man prior to Ant-Man himself, right after Tyrese Halliburton. These young Thundercats was all in the same 2020 draft, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong, because if I'm lying, I'm flying. And damn it, you don't see no wings on my back. So
You contradicting yourself, though.
no, I'm not. I'm saying if LaMelo Ball playing with Brandon Miller, I reserve all judgment based on that alone. Listen, all I did was gave opinion from what we observed on Brandon Miller in the summer league thus far. But I'm talking about once he gets into the league, he'll be paired with LaMelo Ball, one of the newest $260 million man on record, the highest paid that Charlotte ever gave anybody in the history of the franchise.
Okay.
Then I will have more apt to criticize him or celebrate him.
Right, which makes sense though, because then if he's doing good, you'll be quiet, and that'll be a good thing too. And I'll be glad when that day comes. But I'm just saying, like, before that day comes.
Thank you for the gift.
Well, this is what I mean, Jack. Look, before that day comes, I want you to realize right now you biased because you feel as though you feel the same way you felt before they even made their decision. So you upset about the decision. Scoop might not be upset about the decision, but you upset about the decision. I look at it like this. Where they fit in there. Scoop real good out there in Portland. He can take over Portland. And he can have that number 0 and be happy ever after. That'll be cool with him. And that's meant for him to be like that. Maybe it ain't meant for Brandon Miller to be anywhere else but in Charlotte. I look at it like that, and I'm happy with it because I think they made a real good choice. I think that's a fine young man. I think both of them are fine. All three of them are, for that matter. So it don't matter. So therefore, it really don't matter. But if you sit outside and act like, yeah, it was my choice all the time, and they didn't go along with my choice, it seems like you upset. But it's cool, though. Like
Vern, I'm glad you're having a coming to Jesus moment. I could have sworn, hold on, Vern. I could have sworn you was that way when Lonzo Ball to go to Charlotte.
I'm not going to go long.
You were nuts.
I understand. Look, I understand. I'm not gonna go long. Look, and it was me, like I said before, like I told No Panic. I said, look here, No Panic. I was upset about because I thought Lonzo was gonna go to Charlotte, but it didn't work out like that. That's the way the basketball guys.
You was upset for half a season.
Yeah. Hey, what's so funny? Hey, shout out Dex, Vern. What it do?
What it do, yo?
Hey, check this out, cause Dex, we agree for a change. But it's so funny how everybody in the like Thunder and the other here people saying it wouldn't have worked with two playmakers. But then the same people was pulling for Lonzo Ball, like you just said, Dex, to be with Melo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets. Now all of a sudden two playmakers can't play together. I think y'all keep forgetting Melo
Scoot ain't
is
no
not.
Scoot ain't a play. You got Scoot confused with being a playmaker. He's not.
He's not a playmaker.
You
No,
know,
he's a scoring guard. He a straight up scoring guard,
He
young
he
man.
can
Act like he
yeah.
ain't.
That's
No,
not
he's
the
a
truth.
playmaker.
He's a
Yeah,
another thing,
playmaker. He
another
got
thing I want
about
to add.
5
I want to
assists right
add something
now.
to the argument. You got Alonzo got that size too. I mean, listen, they were dead wrong if they passed up on a bona fide superstar. But if Alonzo Ball was 6'7", I mean you can't teach size either. So I
No,
mean,
that's
maybe if
true.
Scoot Henderson was 6'6", 6'7", maybe they would have thought about it.
But see, the difference is it ain't like LaMelo is small. See, that's what people forget. That most point guards in the league is not 6'6". They not 6'4". Most point guards in the league is 6'3" and maybe about 6'4". If you 6'5" and 6'6" as a point guard, you a tall ass point guard. So the normal size point guard is 6'3", 6'2". Melo is damn near 6'8". So if you got Melo who's 6'8", who damn near tall as small forwards, and Scoot Henderson is 6'4" with shoes on, which he playing shoes, right? Everybody keeps saying shoes. The nigga 6'4", they just don't want to say he's 6'4", but he has a 6'9" wingspan. I don't even know if Lonzo has a 6'9" wingspan. That matters in basketball. Your wingspan, being able to deflect passes, get in the passing lane, so on and so forth.
I don't mean to cut you off. Like I said, I don't want to turn this into a Scoot Henderson Lonzo argument. But like I said, Lonzo,
Not at all. Because what I'm saying is it would be effective with Scoot Henderson. He don't got to be 6'6" like Lonzo. He is 6'4" with a 6'9" wingspan, and Melo is 6'8" damn near. So when you got Miles Bridges on the other wing who's 6'9", it's like, come on, man, that definitely works out because Scoot not a selfish player. He gonna give it up to Melo or Bridges when he see him cutting or open on the three immediately, and they're gonna do the same thing. So what you have is the ball moving better than what you would normally have. Go ahead.
No, well, let's see what Miller gonna do because I mean Miller know his heat is on now. So I mean, let's see if he's rise to the occasion with Victor Wembanyama because you can't have Victor put up 20 plus on you and you didn't get 10 points. You fouling out. Victor might seal up everything at the rim. I don't know if anybody gonna be attacking the rim like a lot of shit. You seen Miller go into the paint getting these. I don't think none of that shit is flying today. I think Victor gonna slow the paint down. Somebody brought this up to my attention the other day. They told me that when they got drafted, they asked him who's the best player. Scoot Henderson said he was better than everybody, including Victor. And Miller said that, oh, you can't teach 7 foot. So he basically was conceding that Wembanyama was a better player.
No, he didn't. I didn't hear that one. That's crazy.
The same thing with Kawhi.
Who said that?
I say his GOAT is the same person that did the same. Remember he said he know he
his GOAT is Paul George.
Yeah, from Paul George said he know he a number 2.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. They because I'm just looking at LaMelo. Cause man, even if Melo wanted Miller, like I said, it's time for you to grab your nuts and say, Melo, trust me, we're gonna give you this 260, and it's on the table. If you don't want to sign now, but we're gonna draft School and watch what y'all do together. You don't believe y'all two gonna be nice together. You are a franchise guy, no doubt. You are a main guy, and Scoot is gonna help you and this team get over the hump, man. Like Melo should want that. Like Miller is just the same type of guy that they already got. Because if Melo go out the game, if foul trouble or something, can Miller hold it down then? What Miller gonna do then?
Exactly.
When Melo gotta go get a go ahead.
That'll give him a chance to step his game up. That's how you. That's
who he is.
You got to get.
That's not him, no, Vern.
Huh?
That's not who he is, Vern.
I mean, wait,
you can't make somebody be something that they not, Vern.
And somebody who made that Jello crack.
You can't turn a chicken into a duck, and you know that, old man.
Right, he an old school nigga. He should know that.
Let me say this: who made that? Who was that who made that Jello crack? That what's the name? Miller look like Jello out there. Who made that crack? Somebody made that stupid ass statement a long time ago. Who made that statement? Who was the wise guy?
I can't even hear what you're saying.
Hey,
It's
listen,
all
and
right.
everything
It's
y'all
all
say
right.
about
It's
Brandon
all.
Miller, that's good.
Maybe
He don't
it
even
wasn't
use it to the
50.
full extent.
It's
Like
all right. I ain't
he's
gonna
six
repeat it.
nine, but don't play 6'9". His release ain't at the top of his jumper; it's at his face or his
Nope.
chest. So it's like ain't like he got a high release point like a Kevin Durant. He can't get into the paint unless
Who
somebody's setting the pick
blocking?
for him or
Who
some shit like
blocking
that.
the shot? Who
And
blocking?
that's why he don't pull up for mid ranges. I just really noticed he don't pull up for mid ranges off the dribble because he shoot from his chest. And you
Yeah,
can't shoot from your chest coming off the dribble, shooting up, pulling up in the middle of traffic. Somebody gonna smack that every time. So yeah,
If that's the case, can you let me know how many 3 pointers you see Scoot shoot today?
he shot two and made one so far.
All right, hey, boy, I'm telling you, that's 50-50.
I said
All right.
y'all
And
gotta understand the difference between game shoot. Like he one of them players where like when it's game time he can shoot. He ain't gonna go in no NBA training or into no workout before draft and be able to drill 30 threes in a row. That just ain't who he is. But like his shooting, I ain't worried about his shooting. That gonna come.
oh, for sure that's gonna come. And he got everything else right now. Like you see right now, his play style is affecting winning, and he only made one 3 pointer. That's why I keep trying to
Yeah.
tell people that look at Brandon Miller. He one of the best 3 point shooters, right? And everybody was raving about his 3 pointer. Well, what has that got him? Where is his his 38% shooting in college? Where has that got him so far in
Yeah.
the
On
NBA?
the Charlotte Hornets, second pick in the
And let's see,
what
but
is
up and down with
second
that.
pick,
Ain't like his
second pick,
shot been falling every game.
second pick in the first round of the NBA draft.
Right, looking trash,
Yeah,
And people
looking
boy,
like to
like
hey,
your
compare that
bust
game to say
already.
they
hey,
trying to say like Trey Young had a bad summer league. So but it's a difference, bro. Like you 6'9". Everybody expect you to do this, that, and the third, but it's like you ain't even showing us that you can do this against a certain level. Like you should at least be able to dominate just with size alone amongst the people who trying to make a team ain't really NBA talent. You's a second overall pick. Like this shouldn't even be a challenge to you. It shouldn't even be nothing to figure out for you.
and another thing too, Pope. Look here, that decision was Michael Jordan's decision. You know that was a New Orleans decision. Why everybody? Pope, why is everybody blaming Michael Jordan? I mean Dex. Why is everybody blaming Michael?
It does seem like they let Michael Jordan make the pick on the way out.
Wait,
I
yo, Pope.
did say it.
Why?
Did you hear me?
Whoa, listen to me. If I sell you something, look here. If I sell you something, I'm going into this and look, you already signed your name on the contract. Everything's already legally going, binding going through, and you just got one request, and you ask for that request. You think I'm gonna refuse you that request?
Listen, Uncle Vern.
All
Michael
right,
Jordan made it
that's
his
cheating.
business to make himself the centerpiece of this pick. You can't get
That's
around it.
cheating.
We
Yeah,
don't went down.
I ain't trying to figure out
We don't
why,
went down
but
That
the
is
list.
idiotic.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
That
hold on.
don't happen in
Yeah, I mean,
business.
listen. Just because you
That
can
don't
make your,
happen in
just
business.
because you can buff your lips and make sound, don't mean you're right. But
Oh,
listen, let
well,
me share
hey,
this with you.
if Virginia I'm
Let
right,
me
that's
share
how
this
it
with you.
turned out.
No, evidently my ass, you ain't right. But let me share this with you though. Michael Jordan made it his business to be the centerpiece of this pick, right?
Okay.
So he got all eyes converged on him. What he's going to do? Mitch Kupchak is sitting up making press conference and talking in circles. You know, when if they're gonna pick Brandon Miller, pick Brandon Miller. What is all this stuff about? You follow what I'm saying? They had two different workouts. One Michael Jordan was present in. So apparently, it must have been some type of mix-up that Mike probably wanted Brandon either all the time or the Charlotte Hornets wanted Scoot and Mike wanted to see for himself who and why you want a pick. Because why would you have two separate workouts, and Michael Jordan is at one of them, but he's not at the other one. So he doesn't even trust his scouting staff when it comes to talent evaluation. So when we go down the
Oh,
list of Michael's draft, we see a litany, a litany of draft picks that Michael Jordan failed with at,
Good.
But
at high
but
mhm.
lottery
Dex,
picks.
but Dex
Hey,
also
Dax,
What
but
Dax,
about Melo? What about Melo?
hold on,
hold up,
What the hell
What
Melo
about
got to do
Melo,
with
Jack?
this?
but Uncle Vern,
Melo panned out.
also
Okay, 1 out of 15. Well,
Yeah,
two,
there you
hold up,
go.
no,
hold
Two
up,
out of
two
15.
Uncle
out of
Vern,
15. Two
Uncle
out of
Vern,
15. 2 out of
Uncle
15.
Vern, to
Go ahead.
piggyback
Go ahead.
off of what Dex is saying, you going against Dex, and Dex is the one that was cheerleading, doing parades for who? For Scoop.
Yeah, I
He
know.
wasn't doing it for Miller, but you're going with guns blazing against Dex, and he was the one going for Scoop.
Whoa! Listen, that's what it is. I think it ain't me. I be talking fast, but either that or somebody got to listen up. It might have to be you to listen up. I ain't never said in my life that I want Scoot to be on the Charlotte Hornets anyway, for the main two reasons. He's too short and he takes the ball up too much. Not only just that, you understand me? Not only just that, it's the fact that dude ain't gonna sit up there and add too much to the game. He ain't got no three. He can't go that way. So there's only so many ways and so many things he can do.
50% right now.
Okay. Hey, wait, look here. It ain't on the Charlotte Hornets, god dang it.
Yeah, too bad for the Hornets.
I don't know.
Like,
Well,
shit, they made a bad decision.
that just give Miller more.
But
So I got a question.
hey,
Since
Dick,
it seemed like
room to step
I
his
want to
game
pose
up.
something. Since everybody seems doom and gloom, what if Miller tonight is the guy to put up 20 plus and dominate? What if, I know that it seems far-fetched, but what if tonight was the night that he actually put up a number 2 level play? What's the ramifications? What is going to be the
I don't.
thoughts?
The flight. I don't see that because the Hornets have not been prepared for summer league. So please, why are you asking us to be wishing upon a star for a organization that was not prepared for summer league when
Well, blame it on the
everybody else
Charlotte
was
Hornets, not Miller.
prepared?
Blame it on the
I ain't
Hornets,
none of
not
this
Miller.
talk would even damn Scooter Brandon Miller. I don't know why even been the question. Like, you take Wembanyama first because like he looked like a freak. Pause. But like, bro, like, in what world did you even see Brandon Miller being better than the Twins? I just trying to figure out where everybody been looking at. And that, like I said, that ain't even a bad
they
shot.
they might not even get off the bench.
There's been like a clear cut. You should take Scoot. Like, you already knew you'd be getting with him. Like,
Shout out Basil. He says Scoot looks small. He playing big though.
Yeah, like if you're only complaining about him with
But fight, hey, no panic.
You gotta look at Curry. Curry about the same height. All these guards,
no panic.
Scoot is the same size as your quintessential All NBA point guards.
Yeah, like Kyrie about that
6'2",
size. Like, and
6'3".
he's a stronger built point guard. It's like, I don't know what y'all be looking at. Well, not y'all.
Hey, no panic.
Hey,
no
don't
panic.
say point guard, say scoring guard. Please.
He ain't no scoring guard. He can play make. Like,
Scoot is a point guard. You must not be watching the game or watch his games. You must be completely unfamiliar with his game. That's what it sounds like for you to say he's a scoring guard, not a point guard.
He is a point guard. He is a point guard.
He is a scoring guard, bro.
The only person I give credence to his evaluation of Miller to say, oh, he's trash, is
no, he ain't trash.
Spike Lee. Let me finish. But I'm saying same thing. Flight said. What if he comes out and scores 30 points? What then? Because everybody got hindsight 2020 right now.
Listen, I'll answer that. If he comes out and scores 20 points tonight, looks like a number 2. Before I could even speak on it, I gotta look at the way he puts up that 20. That's what I gotta do. I gotta evaluate the way he's getting.
It can't happen in garbage time when the game is over.
Exactly.
Listen, guys.
And also he can't miss all his.
You guys are being too nice, man. Especially you, Spike. And you was there front and center, up close and personal in 3D. You should be scoffing like crazy at these people, man. Because we're not saying nothing to the semblance of Scoot Henderson right now. And this is his first game. Are we saying, oh man, Scoot shouldn't have been the number 3 pick? Oh my God. Are we even close to even having that kind of burden right now? No way in hell. Because Scoot is doing his thing. So if we having this type of kerfuffle and it's centered around the controversy of the 2 picks. I want
to add something to you, Dex, when you're done.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't talking about Scoot right now like this. Are we worried about Scoot going forward? Yes or no?
Can I cut you off?
That's what I'm talking about, Mike.
Listen, wait a minute. I got to make a statement. Our newest athlete here at Flight Sports, Marquise Noel, Mr. New York City, went undrafted. Do you want to hear his stat line, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, let's get it.
This motherfucker has 17 points, 4 rebounds, 5 assists, 3 steals. This motherfucker went undrafted.
Hey, and he's a small
And
player,
Well, you
right?
better
That's
get
a
on
knock
your
on these
edit.
players, right?
5'8".
You better get on your edit. You get on your edit machine. You better get on your
5'8".
edit machine right now.
5'8".
And
5'8".
also, and to add to that, no,
And
listen,
he just hit a big clutch 3, and
listen.
the Bulls just had to call a timeout. We ain't done. This game heating up.
Uh-oh.
If y'all got a magic eye, turn to that Raptor game. It's getting crazy.
That's
And
the only thing I'm saying, Flight, is that we don't have questions on some of these people. Did we have questions of Chet? Oh man, Chet was injured, came back. Did we say, oh man, I don't know if Chet is gonna make it this year? Did we have any questions on that?
Wait,
So
but
why are we playing with this Brandon Miller thing, acting like what we're seeing don't exist? That's pareidolia at its
okay,
finest.
but Dex and Flight, we also have to bring into the equation the way that the organization also approached Summer League. The Rafters approached
That's a
Summer
big
League
ass deal.
with what? Accountability to the organization. They press their coaches. They press their players. Take this seriously.
Nah, but I don't mean to
Charlotte
cut y'all
does
off, man.
not.
I'm sorry, y'all. Well, I don't know if y'all heard what I'm saying. We sitting here talking about a number 2 overall pick having more fouls than points. You got a motherfucker who went undrafted. You understand?
But
And putting up numbers like, explain that.
but
Hey,
Charlotte
Flight,
If you
doesn't.
come up with any excuse in the book.
hey, Flight, you say,
No, it isn't an
Flight,
excuse.
It's not an
Flight, let
excuse,
me ask
bro.
you, Flight, let me ask you a
Right.
question.
We got a new athlete here at Flight Sports, goddammit.
Flight, look here, like, hey, Flight, you said this guy played for the Knicks.
No,
No,
he
he
plays for
plays
the
for the
Toronto Raptors.
Raptors.
It's Mr. New York City. He a New York City point guard. He a legend in New York. He went
What's
to
his name?
Kansas State. He's
What?
5'8". He went undrafted. And he's playing right
5'8".
now alongside in the backcourt with Grady. And this motherfucker had more points than everybody on the team.
Was
He
he
had more points than Grady. And
Flight?
this
Was he
is his
getting
first
double
game as
teamed?
a rookie. Explain this to me.
I
No,
mean,
Was he getting, was
what
he
did
getting
you
double
ask?
teamed, Flight?
What did you
How
ask?
much got to be paid? How much got to be paid?
What is you saying though? Oh, because
No,
he's
I'm
from New
saying
York.
that this motherfucker Brandon Miller is the number 2 overall pick, and we sitting here bullshitting, and you got a nigga who went undrafted and damn near put up more points than everybody on his team, including the top pick in Grady.
Listen,
This
I'm finna,
motherfucker,
I
I'm
mean,
finna cash in. I'm finna cash in. I'm finna cash in my scratcher, and when I come back with my money, Brandon Miller better be ready to play some damn basketball. That's all I'm saying.
oh, we got coffee to the world, the
Okay.
legendary coffee. It's about to get. Oh, you know what? Hold on, this is the legend. Hold on, coffee. We got to do this right. This coffee to the world, goddamn it. Hold on, we got to put you front and center. What's the deal, coffee? Talk to the people.
Man, y'all got Brandon Miller fucked up.
Oh,
Y'all got Brandon Miller all the way fucked up. So y'all ain't thinking, man. Y'all weren't looking for points. Y'all forgot about the whole essence of Summer League. Summer League is to get better. Summer League is to improve on weaknesses, to get prepared for the season, to pull out some things people ain't saw that y'all don't know he can do. You got to work on
Brandon
your
Miller's high
weaknesses.
behind
Hold
the defense.
on. You got to work on your weaknesses in the summer. That's what you're doing in the summer league, working on your weakness. Now, we all know LaMelo Ball, that dude, right? LaMelo Ball, that dude, right? You
Hmm.
think,
Come on,
you think,
coffee. Come
you
on,
think,
260 seconds.
y'all think, God damn it, LaMelo gonna have something on his side, and whether it be Michael Jordan, Miss Kepchuk, and LaMelo ain't gonna have no authority over that shit. He just signed a max 260. They didn't know he gonna sign a max 2 years ago.
I agree.
LaMelo picked that dude, man, and he gonna show up. Like Uncle Vern was telling y'all, some of that shit Uncle Vern was saying is a lot of 100%. He just speak with a lot of passion, like most of us. It ain't about what's happening now. This ain't shit. This summer league, this ain't shit.
Thank
It's about
you.
what's happening in the season. That
You
season
better be
coming
right,
82,
coffee.
82
Because
games.
I'm gonna
It's
call you to
82
the
games.
carpet.
And Melo right there, Melo said, nigga, do this. This what's going down. Melo said this shit from the beginning. This was going down. And this was going down. And you can't teach height. It ain't nothing against school. School's a dog. A dog.
I'm gonna
But
Again,
Brandon
Coffee.
Miller is a dog.
okay.
He's a dog too. He just ain't showing y'all what y'all want to see. Every motherfucker want to see points. Ain't about no goddamn points. It's about developing my weaknesses. If I ain't got this shit on the string, let me get this shit on the string. If my outside chain working for the MIDI, let me get my MIDI game right. Let me get this right. Because this type of shit I'm gonna see in the season at game speed. Only time I can practice this shit is at game speed. I can't do this shit by myself because I need people to come at me at game speed. So I'm program my weaknesses at game speed. Now with the lights on and it's on the stage, Melo got that ball, Brandon Miller ready. They know what that dude can do. You think this motherfucker left get draft number 2
I don't know
and
coffee. I don't know coffee.
Melo co-signed this shit. Melo co-signed all this shit. He saw this dude and been playing with him way before the shit. He played with him when he was in college. The motherfucker used to go to UCLA over in the summertime and play and run together. Y'all get the run they played with them with Kenyon Martin's
That I
son?
agree with.
Y'all didn't see Miller up there with Kenyon Martin's son up there in the summer league with
I
UCLA
agree.
with
I agree.
Melo? Man, y'all better wake the fuck up, man. Don't sleep on that dude, man. I don't give a fuck if he scored 2 points tonight. That shit don't mean shit. When that shit go and the league and the shit start in the season and Melo at the helm, it's
That
up.
part I agree
Know that.
on.
Say something.
Yeah.
Anybody got
That's the
something to say?
part I
No,
agree
I
on.
said I reserve my judgment until he played with Melo. But we still going to scolate him in the summer league for not showing up in number 2.
Yeah, that's what everybody do. Everybody scorelate everybody. Everybody on each team, every team. But the shit counts when it counts. The summer league is to get better. I got to work on all my weaknesses. The only time I'm going to be able to work on this shit is when people coming at me at game speed. Game speed is the only time I can work on this shit. I can't get this shit no other way. And then when the season starts, it's up. Now, after the season, if y'all don't like what he do, then say that shit. Or before you even get to January. But don't say shit about that, brother. If the season ain't started yet, you ain't got no team with Melo. That's the same thing they did with Jello. Jello ain't shit. Jello cold with Melo. Jello got ball game anyway, but when he played with his brother, it's up. You can't stop the motherfucker. They know what they like to be. It's chemistry. Same thing with Brandon. Melo know who he got better chemistry with. He played with Buddy ass. You know what I'm saying? So y'all gotta know, man, look at Melo. If Melo ain't saying shit, don't nobody say shit. It's Melo. Everything Melo. I'm out, man. Anybody got nothing to say? That's what I thought. I'm off this motherfucker, man.
I literally have one thing, Coffee.
Well, hold on. Let me hear you. What you got to say?
No, I
What
don't
I
know.
have is this.
Okay.
Why don't the Hornets
Yeah, I'm just catching on my
approach
scratch
summer
coffee. I'm
league
gonna get at your ass in just a
with
minute.
more
Pause.
attention to detail? Is my question.
I can't hear
I've asked
you. Repeat it again.
I've asked this for 3 seasons. Why don't the Hornets attack summer league with more attention to detail? I've only asked that for 3 summer leagues.
Well, we know what that's about, right? We know what that's about. Come on, look at the coach. Look at the coaching staff. Look at everything, dog. Look. It's the game within the game that you see all the time. And we're so happy. And I don't even want to talk about Mike because it's bigger than Mike. It's bigger than Michael Jordan. So I'm glad it's a new ownership. I'm glad it's what they want. It's the Caucasian man with the Caucasian man. That's what they wanted all along. So it ain't nothing to get with Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan gambling shit. That's his shit. He a black brother, and people of color go through this shit every time in this country. That's what it is. So now they got one of their own. Them good old boys love that shit. That's what the NBA been about. It's a league ran by the Jews, so we know what's up with that shit. So when they
I
now
got you.
that the white man is in charge and Melo's at the helm, watch how they win. Watch how this shit go now. Watch how this shit go in the fall.
Pause, coffee.
They going to the playoffs,
Right.
dog. I'm out of here, dog. Love y'all, dog. Peace.
All
All
right.
right, Comfort.
Okay, now coffee talked a lot of stuff right there, right?
Mhm.
And he compared some of that to Leandro Ball's journey with the Charlotte Hornets summer league and training camp. When Leandro Ball went through that massacre of bad basketball, don't you know some of them same characters are on the team now with Brandon Miller that was on the team when Jello was there for 2 years straight?
I agree, but that's why I asked them that one question. That has been my question since y'all been bringing up the Hornets this much. I've been doing the research so I can ask the right questions. This have been my questions so I can get to the root of the problem.
Can I answer that question?
Go ahead, you got it.
Okay. I think it's like this. Just like Dex just said. It was the same thing when Jello was over there, you know what I'm saying? And they didn't let Jello get through like he was supposed to have been getting through. And them players that was over there with him, and you already made decisions to the fact that 99% of my
Hey, who the
skills
hell is Mr.
over there,
Lucky?
over
Eric.
there over there playing with Miller. So their whole point is who get the ball now? Yeah, Miller. They make sure he gets the ball. Jello wasn't the first option or the second option or third option or fourth option or fifth option or sixth option. He was out there trying to get it like he was supposed to have. But he had a whole lot of opposition, especially his own side.
That's right.
Miller
That's
ain't
right.
got that opposition.
He ain't
Only
got that opposition. That's
only
what I'm
opposition
telling you,
Miller-
Uncle
only
Vern.
opposition-
Come full circle.
Only opposition Miller got now is him and that coaching staff. They don't know
That's it.
jack.
But
So that's
okay,
it.
So
oh,
you can't compare.
okay.
You can compare
Hold up,
D'Angelo's journey to
Wait,
Brandon Miller. D'Angelo wasn't drafted number 2. He came off the streets.
They told them to
Dex.
get him the ball. Give Brandon Miller the ball. Period.
No, wait, Dex.
Okay, go ahead.
Because this was the overall problem. They was looking off of Miller last game because the pressure is more on the guard play, and Big L also pointed this out. Our on site person pointed that out, that the guards was looking off
Okay,
of Miller.
just stop right there. If you want to coach, if you saw all that, right? Everything that you are espousing right now, if you was a coach, what would you have done if you saw this unfolding?
Put Jello in.
No, not Jello. This is before the answer. This is right now with Brandon Miller.
Yeah.
With all that you was espousing, what would you have done, Gemini, if you was a coach?
I would have brought Miller to the bench.
Okay,
Hey,
do what?
Scooter get hurt. Yeah, hurt his shoulder. He out for the game.
And
To do what?
you gotta realize they was
Wait, let him finish.
Wait, hold on, Dex. Dang. You know they was double teaming him, right, young man?
Okay, but that's basketball. I mean, goddamn, man.
Dex. First of all, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the young man.
Okay. Go for it. But listen, I was trying to get him to finish on his content because he said he was going to take Brandon Miller out the game.
At first, when I was talking about the coaching, Big L and me both said there was no coaching adjustment for the double team. We pointed that out. Then we also pointed out that the guards was looking off of Miller. When the guards
stop right there. Stop right there. Just stop right there. Guard looking off the number 2 pick. Just stop right there. Because that's crucial. That's really crucial.
Right.
What would you have done once you start noticing that in a couple of possessions? These guards are looking off Miller. What would you have done?
I would have went more off of the pick and rolls, and I would have made them take it directly to the hole to get a and one or more free throws.
Okay, Uncle Vern, what you would have done? If you, go ahead. Oh, Al.
Man, hey, the guy that just was up, what was his name?
Coffee to the world. You talking
Yeah,
about
Coffee.
me,
That's
Big
Coffee.
Al?
Yeah, Coffee made a point that I thought about for a while.
Okay, what's that point?
He talked about how these people, this organization, wants the people they want. They want Michael Jordan out because he's black. That's how I'm not trying to make it a black and white thing, but I'm just saying.
We've been highlighting that. Coffee is only bringing us back up stuff we talked about in the past. But you just wait.
I'm just trying to validate that point. Michael Jordan does not pay attention to this organization and how shit is ran.
Boy.
But now,
listen,
let me finish.
Like
Let me finish. How the hell do you go in summer league and don't have plays, fellas? That has to be asked. How the fuck does it happen?
Okay, but
every other team does.
Listen, hold on one second. Hold on, because we don't want to gaslight. We doing some dissecting. We putting on our coaching hat.
We trying to understand why they won't run plays. That's crazy.
Okay, hold on. We have pinpointed the problem, right? The problem was these guards were looking off Brandon Miller. Okay, yes. Brandon Miller was getting double teamed. Okay, so we spotted the problem. Okay, we made our assessment. Now What's the solution? So I asked Gemini, what would he do? He said he'd take Brandon Miller out. Okay. Now, Al, what would
No,
you
no,
do if you was the
before
coach?
that, wait.
What's
Hold on, Dex, hold on. I
Okay.
said before that, I would have made my guards go to the hole to either get
The pick
the
and roll.
and
Yeah, pick and
one
roll.
or do start the pick and roll, which would have been my first two adjustments, and then I would adjust from there.
Okay. Big Al, what you would have did if you was a coach? Seeing
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I got it.
the
So
scrambled eggs out there.
right. So I would have timed out. First of all, I would have got in those guards' face and said, "Yo, I need you to look for Miller. The guy
Mm,
has been open several times, and not only that, I mean, I would institute some plays. Damn it, at least.
mm.
I mean,
Okay.
that's what I would do.
Anybody else? Anybody else want to put their coaching hat on?
Yeah,
Rem-
I would introduce at least one or two plays. I know they got three of them. I didn't introduce
Right.
a 4 or a 5. They only got 3, but I had to introduce a 4 and a 5 because they for the last 3 years they only had 3 plays in the G
Okay,
League.
as a basketball player, Burn, because you played basketball and you played
Yeah,
before all of us. Right, well, I seen your basketball
yeah.
pictures.
I
But
get to the
listen,
point.
oh come on, yeah, we know that plays are for IQ players, right? IQ players. They gotta have a high IQ, just IQ players. Do
Right.
you see those guys out there as IQ players?
Yeah. No, because of the fact. And look here. And remember this too, Dex. Remember they coming out earlier. They coming out a lot earlier than been coming out. So right now, no. And so that I was stupid to think that they are very intelligent players. I know they have to grow. I know they have to develop. I know they have to get used to the league. It's a different animal. The NBA is a different animal than college. And they didn't even make it halfway through college. Hey.
no, yes, stop
Shout out to
making
Mike B.
excuses. They've
No,
been
no,
there
no, no,
for.
no, 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 Gemini. We just putting on our coaching hat. Ain't no right or wrong. We just feeling. We just gonna feel it out. We'll chop it all up later. Okay.
But Dex,
Okay.
to be
Uh-huh.
honest, we can't put a coaching hat because they're not coaching. What you mean, coach? They ain't coaching.
No, if
But
not,
they've been there for two
we're not
seasons.
judging them. We found the problem. What the problem was? Why Brandon Miller's not getting off the way he's supposed to. So
Right.
since we assessed that, now we putting
Li-
on our coaching hat, not their coaching hat. We putting on our
Listen,
coaching hat.
listen. I don't feel like it's all on the coaches. Brandon got to figure it out. He's the number 2 pick in the draft.
Oh,
But I'm
oh,
just
No, no.
saying.
I'm
I'm just
surprised with that
saying.
big guy. Is
I'm
this
just
fight
saying.
me talking?
Listen, it's right. I'm
But the
just
players
saying.
around him been there
Right.
for at least 2 seasons,
Right.
is what I'm getting at.
They got to
So
help.
Yep, that's a good
so
point.
with them not helping him,
Yep,
I'm
there
I'm
we
I'm
go.
not pointing out the ones that been there for 3 seasons. I'm saying the bulk of them, the guards, have been there for at least 2 summer seasons. So that's exactly what I'm pointing out at this point.
Because look at it like this. And I've always noticed, I mean, I look at it this, that's why I love like LaMelo. Because he is a point guard. He's a distributor and a
Okay,
scoring
we
point
don't
guard.
want to give LaMelo in this. He's 260, so
But
we
no,
don't want to get him.
but I'm just
That's
saying.
a cop out. Bringing LaMelo ball in
Let
this
me
is a cop
finish. Let
out
me finish.
because
That's the thing, though.
that
If you
strengthens your
if
argument.
you if you playing okay, if you playing with guards like the guards that's on the team right now,
I'm gonna switch
you
heads
might
just
not you might not be
while
able to
y'all
shoot.
got it.
You might not be able to shoot because if they bring the ball up court, they trying to shoot. They going they're not focused on no plays. They just focused on
But
getting
that's the problem. We're looking
to
for a
it.
solution. We already point that out. We
I
said these are
know.
non-altruistic players. We already pointed that out streams ago. And
I get
now
that.
Spike Lee had boots on the ground, up close, personal, live, and color in 3D, and he gave us a real synopsis and breakdown analysis on what he witnessed, what he observed. So we taking that, and now we putting in our personal coaching hat on. What we know
Okay,
about basketball.
I got something else for you. If I was
Okay.
coaching, I will since these guards don't want to pass the ball, it's part of Brandon's repertoire to actually bring the ball up the court. So I will have his ass bring the ball up the court.
Okay,
and
that's a good adjustment.
see if he can get
No,
a
that's
shot there.
good. See, that's a good coaching move right there. See,
But
I think that's better than what I was getting ready to say. So
they but,
I'm gonna latch on to you on that one, Big Al, because
but
I was
they
going to say, okay,
but
go
they
ahead.
ain't doing.
Finish.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this, but they not doing none of that shit. Ain't
I
that
know, but that's
peculiar?
okay. Don't go back to the problem. You already solving the problem by saying put the ball in Brandon Miller's hands and let him go to work. Since these other guards are acting selfish. Okay. Jim and I said run some pick and roll plays and things of that nature. What I was going to do as a coach, I would take those guards out. I would sit them on the bench. Nah, you sitting. You ain't finna sabotage what we got going at number 2 pick because you jealous. Because you fishing for a contract. You follow what I'm saying? I'm going to use my auxiliary power and put
Breaking
those
news.
guards up.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Scoot Henderson suffered a shoulder injury. He will not return to this game.
What? Oh shit!
How many points he got?
15.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
Now,
new here.
can I finish? Can I finish my layout? Let me finish my layout real quick, my man, and then you can go ahead and chime in. So that's what I would have did. I would have asserted my auxiliary power as a head coach of the summer league team and put those guys on the bench. And when they asked me to make my report on why I put those guys on the bench, because I would say only thing they're showcasing is their ass. And we have a number 2 pick that we're trying to get ready and get them acclimated into the Charlotte Hornets top 10 roster. And these guys are being prohibitors in this. And that's why I put them on the bench. And I'm going to put in guards that's going to play. And if I don't, because we have a bunch of guards, you know that mix. We have a bunch of guards. Matter of fact, we have too many guards. We're saturated with guards. So I'm putting them other guards on the bench, put some real guards out there that's going to heed the command and get Brandon Miller into a space and a place that he have all the confidence in the world, and not make him feel ashamed that he's wearing a Charlotte Hornets uniform.
Right. And that's the only thing that I was trying to point out. I would have replaced who was on the court at that point. As soon as they was looking off for him, I would have replaced him and went more aggressive.
I was
But
just saying that
I like what Big Al said. Put the ball in his hand, right? Because they draft him, say he can be a playmaker. He can handle the ball. He can handle the ball better than PJ Washington. So let's do it. Let's see. Roll with a young man. Roll. Now, who was that was trying to speak? Was that Eric?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, go ahead, Eric. Do your thing.
I was just trying to say, diehard Hornets fan here. I wanted Scoot, but we picked Miller, so I'm rolling with it. I agree with you. The new coach was announced like right before summer league, so that there probably is a lack of coaching and like it's all new players, so that's why everyone's playing selfish. There's only like 1 or 2 plays that we're running, and then I want to say something about Scoot. Out looking super good. He was like 13 3 first quarter, but then he's ending the whole game.
Hey, Eric, is that your background, or is that somebody else?
I don't
Because
think it's
I can't hear. I can't hear anything.
no
I think that's
somebody else.
Eric.
I hear it too, so it's probably.
What did you hear? Win? If you hear win, this might be my background.
Oh yeah. But all I'm saying is, like I said, I wanted Scoot, but I'm rocking with Miller. But he's been playing really bad. But I'm going with all the narratives. He had mono. His teammates are being.
oh shit.
I do think it's a little bit of him nerves, not playing very well, because we know he's a 3-point shooter, right? How many 3-point shots has he took? Because he's trying to show he can do other stuff like attack the basket, make passes. But yeah, I was just trying to chime in. It kind of sucks hearing Scoot got hurt, but now that we didn't pick him, I mean, I can't worry about Scoot too much. I'm worried about Brandon Miller.
He'll be all right.
But I think tonight, Brandon Miller needs to show us a little something because his first 2 games were really bad. So show us you got a little something. Like, listen to what people are saying. Like, we want to see him shoot some threes, right? Like, I want to see him shoot close to 10. I don't care how many he makes.
Yeah, that
But
sounds. Yeah.
one thing I wanted to say, though, was think about it. Scoot Henderson worked out with Dennis Smith Jr., right? His first workout, we found out they worked out together. And then we didn't keep Dennis Smith. We let him go for like pennies. And then we didn't pick Scoot. So they must have had a bad workout, right?
Say that again.
Hey, they do go understand that. He must have. I would have said that too. He must have a bad workout. Look, I want to ask you this question. Say for instance, okay, how Scoot is right now, he doing everything. And they had Scoot, Charlotte had Scoot. Would you look for Scoot to be shooting them same three, them same 10 3-pointers that you want Miller to do now? Would you want that out of Scoot? Or you would say no because we don't want. Well, hold on. Because we would say no because we don't want that because we know he ain't that type of player like that. Is that what you would say? Would you say the same thing you saying now? Because that last time I checked, Scoot wasn't shooting no goddamn 10 threes.
No,
and they only
Scoot
played
is
one
the
game. I know that. But I'm saying.
point guard, and Melo is the 3-point shooter. So Melo be shooting most of the threes as far as like a point guard. But
well, then who Melo feed off of? And then there's another thing with that. Hold on for a minute. Okay, well, hold on for a minute, Flight. Another thing with that, dude, your Scoot gonna turn around and be another Russell Westbrook because you know once they figure out you can't shoot no
2-time MVP.
Listen, we got breaking news in the NBA
We
right
can't
now.
hold him for
This
breaking
is
news.
serious. Breaking news: Zion Williamson. This is being reported by Chris Haynes. He is available for the right price. Pelicans aren't actively shopping Williamson, but he can be had for the right package. Can the Charlotte Hornets put the package together? It's Flight Sports.
Here comes Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard to the Pelicans.
Oh, Brandon,
I
the
agree,
Hornets
Jack.
interested in the
Hey,
Hornets.
you know Chris Haynes is Damian Lillard, like go-to guy.
Yep. They partners. I think they both from the Bay Area.
Hornets need to stay away from injury-prone, expensive players.
Y'all
I
make
don't
the
want to hate
Charlotte
on
make that
Melo,
trade.
but we need a healthy season from Melo so I can take a deep breath. You know what I mean?
Y'all got to give up Brandon Miller in that trade.
I mean, Brandon Ingram.
But they're going to want Brandon Miller,
Miller.
a bunch of future first-round picks.
Who are you talking about?
Zion? Because they've been saying Zion in Charlotte.
Nobody, this ain't gonna have nothing.
They make that trade.
It's gonna be a 3-team trade with Brandon. I mean, with Zion Williamson, Damian Lillard, and it's gonna be somebody else. Maybe Harden.
Yep.
Zion can end up in Philly.
Yep.
Who gonna end up in Philly?
Because Philly ain't been doing nothing. I can see that.
I don't think that trade happened with Dame, but I do think a 3-team trade end up in Miami.
No, I'm saying Dame gonna go where he's gonna go. Zion's gonna probably end up in Philly, and Harden might end up in the Pelicans.
Yeah, but how do Dame get to Miami?
Harden will not end up with the Pelicans because he doesn't want to come to a small market team.
Ain't nothing else out there for Harden. When you gonna go back to Brooklyn?
No, Harden ain't got a choice. I ain't talking about.
We don't have a good enough strip club here in New Orleans for Harden.
Harden to build.
You said they build one. You said they do private. You said they do private parties.
We don't have a good enough strip club for him here in New Orleans.
What about private parties in backyards?
Huh?
What about private parties in backyards on those plantations?
Yeah.
I mean.
Oh yeah, I see that.
I dig it, but I just don't see him here in New Orleans because I mean, when it comes to his lifestyle, we don't have that here in New Orleans. I can only speak on what
all the yellow bones in New Orleans.
Yeah.
Walking around? Are you kidding me?
We don't have what his lifestyle is. That's for Miami, LA,
Yeah.
New York, Houston. Like that lifestyle isn't made in New Orleans. I could tell you that we don't have that here.
You know what? I'm gonna have to agree with you. That's why they ran little Boosie butt up out of New Orleans. yeah,
Lil
Boosie from
Boosie
Baton
not
Rouge.
from here. He's from Baton Rouge.
He from
well,
the VR.
it's all right. That's why they got. That's why they ran him up out of there.
And
Same thing.
and
Now,
Same one
and
run
in
Baton
Baton
Rouge,
Rouge,
run New
they
Orleans.
have more house
Same
party
one
type
run.
clubs
Same one run
than
Baton
regular
Rouge.
clubs.
Same one run Baton Rouge. Runs New Orleans.
Yo, but
yeah, they
Zion
go.
averages like 25 games a season. Like at some point, you're just gonna have to say he's a bust. And look at his off-court
Nah,
drama.
he not no bust. He ain't no bust. He's nowhere near a
He has
bust.
potential, but
Who?
currently
Don't
he's a
Who?
don't fix your lips and say Zion is a bust. He's a two-time
No,
All-Star. Bust don't
currently.
become two-time All-Star.
no, Zion not
No,
no
he's
bust.
intelligent. He's
No, no,
intelligent.
no,
He's
no,
lazy.
Zion not no bust.
He's lazy
Currently
as
he's a
hell.
bust.
Now you can
From
say
the
injury
time
prone.
He's lazy.
from the time he made one All-Star game, he was not a bust. No,
Yeah. He
no,
lazy.
we can't say that.
He
No, we
lazy.
can't say that.
Yeah, he lazy. Let's just
He
say he lazy.
averages 20
He's
to
one
25
Big
double.
games.
brother, he made one All-Star game. He is not a bust.
No, he ain't no bust.
From the time he made one All-Star game, he was officially not a bust. You cannot put that label on him.
So
I, I feel like we should
even
not
if he don't
trade
bounce
what we have
even if
to
he
get him.
don't bounce in basketball no more in life, would you consider him as
Lazy,
being a bust?
yes. A bust, no.
Okay.
Is Hayward a
Lazy,
bust? Because
yes.
Hayward plays more games than Zion.
You can say he's injury prone. You can say he's injury prone, but he's nowhere near a
Injury
bust though.
prone. No one ever said Haywood was a bust. No
I
one
did.
ever said Haywood was. But you are delusional. No one ever said Haywood was a bust.
He's one now.
We've always said that he was injury prone.
He's
I
a
mean,
bust
Hayward's
right
at
now.
That's
least
why they call him Mr.
overpaid.
Glass, right?
He's a bust right now.
No, everybody said Haywood is injury prone. No one
He's
said he was a
overpaid.
bust.
Uh,
But you say overpaid because of injury prone. You never say overpaid because he's a bust. He's only overpaid because he prior to getting injured, he put up great numbers. He
okay.
did.
Okay, listen to me.
He put up
You know
historical
why
numbers.
you know why I say that he a bust even when they went even when Charlotte went through
No,
all that and they signed him anyway after knowing all what everybody said they still signed him and then only thing Gordon Hayward lived up to
So you
was
say he's
the
a
fact
bust for
that
Charlotte.
the only thing that Gordon Hayward lived up out of that Charlotte deal was the fact that he turned out to be just what everybody said he was gonna be.
uh, uh.
So he proved
But
everybody right.
is Haywood? No, hold on.
So
Is Haywood the first overall pick of his draft?
no,
All right then. Zion is the overall pick of his draft, and he made a All Star game. He is not
Did
a
he make
bust.
two? He made two All Stars, right?
Yeah, he made two, but I'm saying
Yeah.
he made a All Star game. He is not a bust.
no. Um, Zion ain't no bust. No.
See the difference, and this is the difference for Texas, Louisiana, and Mississippi. Sports are religion for us. Football, basketball, this is religion for us.
Yo, but let's ask the chat.
Between the
Does the
Pelicans and the
chat
Saints, how many championships y'all got?
does the chat think Zion is a bust? He has the
One,
potential to be amazing, but is he a bust?
Zion is not a bust.
The chat saying he's a bust.
Zion
Chat
is
don't know what
not
they're
a
talking about.
bust.
Listen, when it comes to boss, a boss is like a subjective term. Like to him, it can mean
It's
like it can he
oh
can be a bust
my.
in his term from his interpretation of a bust. He could be right, and you also can be right. Like ain't no right answer. I mean, y'all kind of going into it.
Stop trying to play 2 years against the middle. The
No,
man is not a
my.
bust. He don't even qualify for a bust.
Well,
Man,
I'm
in
just
some
like as much
They're
conversations,
money as
people
he's
do
disappointed.
view him as a
You
making,
bust.
don't know
is he playing up to par with the money he's making?
what is the what oh, no. What is the true definition of a bus and stand on the true definition of a bus?
Not reaching your
Don't
potential.
Zion did.
When
Then he got lazy.
nobody
He
drafted Zion for one All-Star, two All-Star. They drafted him to be a franchise-changing
How
player
much how
that
much
win
is he making?
championships. That's your potential. And I ain't
he
agreeing or
reached his
disagreeing with either
potential,
one of
then
y'all.
he
I
got
just saying like it's a
lazy.
dumb conversation.
He reached his potential, then he got lazy.
No,
I
he
can be
didn't.
honest
His
and say
potential
that.
wasn't two All-Stars.
He reached his potential and got lazy. I can honestly stand on that and say that. Just
No,
like
his
I can
potential. No,
stand and
did he
say,
win a
just like
championship?
I can stand and say that LeBron shot us out of the playoffs. I can stand and say that. I can be a man about it and say that.
I ain't know you talking about.
What about
So
Harding?
the man is not a bust. He
Listen,
just
I'm not
lazy.
necessarily arguing against you. What I'm saying is it's a subjective term, meaning that depending
That
on the person or the subject or the way you're using it, like his interpretation of a bus may be different from yours. He didn't
Yeah,
reach his
I'm
potential.
saying he's
That's
a
the
bust
definition of a
based on
bus.
how much money he's making from only playing 20 games a season. Like,
Yeah, like if you say if you saying that his goal was to be a millionaire and to make an All-Star game, then cool, he's not a bust. But we know that ain't what Pelicans drafted him for.
oh, well that definitely mean Kyrie's a bust, KD's a bust.
No, Kyrie got a chip.
Um
He reached he reached the
Oh
ultimate
my
goal in
God.
that sport already.
I can go throughout the whole. I could really start acting like you went through hella players out there and say they are a bust. Hayward's a
No,
bust.
listen to what I'm
I,
saying.
all
I'm
the
not in
injury
agreement with
prone
you
players, I
or
could
him.
start
I'm just
throwing
letting you
names
know
out
both of
there
y'all
and
got an
say
opinion to
they
be
are a
had.
bust.
And from his perspective,
I'm not gonna do
I
that
know
because
people
they're
that
not a
do say that
bust.
about Zion and he's a bust. I've heard that a lot.
Ka-
And
Sh-
if you say Kyrie's a
Chef
bust,
Curry
cool.
was a
In your
bust then.
perspective, cool.
Chef Curry was a bust before he
so
got healthy.
is
Chef Curry
Lonzo
was a
Ball
bust.
for Chicago a bust?
By your terms, he was. He
Yeah,
is.
See, so why you
sadly.
can't accept it at his terms when it come to Zion?
Because he's not a bust. That's
So
not the
is he or
term
is he
of a
not?
bust.
Is he or is he not? Just answer the question.
He's not a bust.
So
He made
Lonzo's not a bust?
Zoe not
And
a
I ain't
bust.
asking that like I
Hell
believe he
no.
is. I
He got
asked
Zoe
the
it.
not a
Hey,
question because the
whoa,
bust.
man
whoa,
asked you a
whoa,
question.
whoa.
You seem like you
They
can
signed
answer
him
it.
to an $84
I,
million
I,
contract. Fool, you
no,
don't just
wait,
sign
wait,
no
wait,
contract like that being no bust.
no, wait, He asked me. I am a person that run from that name because I know how sensitive it is to this organization. I'm honestly saying that Zoe is not a bust. I'm honestly saying, and I run when y'all bring up the Ball family. Zoe is not a bust. He is not.
Well, he wasn't a bust till he got hurt. That makes him a bust. Injury makes him a bust.
Hey, hey, well, hey, if that's the case, look, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look here, I'm a young man. Look here,
Say, bro,
okay, look, you,
all right. I'm
wait,
done.
wait, wait, wait,
I'm going
wait.
in the
What you,
corner.
bro, play, please,
Y'all
please.
got it. I'm going in the
Hey,
corner.
oh, hey, well, okay, well, look, please, look. Look, young man, when you make a statement like that, you got to register about what it is you mean, because you making bogus statements. That what you just made was a bogus statement. First of all, when Zoe got when before he got hurt, was he a bust? In your opinion, you just said
No, he
no.
was not a
You
bust
said
before he
he
got.
was when he
He was
got
not.
hurt. What can you help? How can you help yourself from getting hurt? And then I mentioned that Gordon Hayward. That Gordon Hayward wasn't a bust because of the fact that he got hurt, brother. He was a bust because when he came back, he wasn't doing jack shit. When Lonzo get back, he gonna do something. Before he was gone, he was doing something. So get it right, fool.
All right.
Back to you.
The chat wants us to move on, but I got another question. So
Hey, yeah,
how do you,
don't even worry about the chat. You just keep on handling your business. The chat gonna handle itself.
how do you feel about Harding? Because I felt like him and Embiid were growing some good teamwork, and now he wants to leave. That don't make sense to me.
Yeah, it makes sense to me because Harden is he's selfish. He's a prima donna, and he's all for himself. He ain't trying to make that team grow no way. He's trying to get paid. Next question.
Yeah.
Harden
Harden
be
trying to save face. That's what he's trying to do.
He can't
No, he
save
ain't trying
face.
to
He
be
ain't got
Russ.
no
He
game.
ain't
He ain't
trying to
gonna get
come
no
up to
championship. He ain't gonna get no championship because he ain't gonna be able to do nothing with stuff he getting on. And that's
Danny,
all he
past
wants
championships
because he
Do
because
gonna
of
you
get
Harden.
paid.
do you
Harden
think
don't want to
Harden?
be accepting a 2-year, $8 million deal one day.
I
He
mean,
trying
he's
to
a
get paid
ball,
now.
man.
He trying to
Hard
get paid
overhyped.
now.
Do you think
Oh
Harden
wow,
got
it's a
enough?
fucking animal. He's an animal. He's a beast.
He gonna get paid. I bet you that.
I mean, yeah, this season he owed $36 million, but he want a longer term contract. Like the Philadelphia 76ers are supposed to extend him because I guess he looked out on the deal with them when he signed the last one. But I don't know if they lied or they offered him less and they promised he going to give him. Whatever the case may be, he mad at that and he threatened saying he want to leave. He probably don't really want to leave. He just really kind of trying to get his extension. So it looked like Harden going somewhere, but I don't think Harden going nowhere at the end of the day. And if he do, it's like who trying to pay him $36 million for one season? Like the
Hey,
Suns?
hey, Eric, I had a question for you because you brought up the whole bus narrative.
Yeah.
So I mean I don't think a person is a bust because they're injury prone. Because if that's the case, Steph Curry and Michael Jordan would have been considered a bust before they got after they got injured. Because Mike was injured for a little bit before he
Y'all
did what he
reaching.
A little
did.
different though when you take it
Man.
all the way to the top win.
What?
Can somebody tell Flight
Yeah.
to where's the other team at? Can
Yeah.
Flight tell somebody to can Flight mute?
Yo, did the game start with Miller? Because I'm in a different.
No, it ain't started yet. It's 13
Big
seconds
L,
left.
just keep going. Big L,
No, but I know what you mean.
just
He's
keep it going.
a good player. He was only a bust, maybe because he got can't control that. I totally understand.
But injury proneness, I don't think you can consider that a bust because I mean if you can only consider it a bust if they didn't produce
But
at
but let me
a great
Hey,
level.
Big Al, check the chat. Or somebody check the chat for me.
What do you want to know?
I want you to check the private chat.
but look how Zion came back from his injury. He came back super overweight, sleeping with porn stars. It's like, bro, you're making how much money? Like, take it serious, you know? Like, we're
So
gonna see if let's use Melo as an example. We're gonna see if Melo takes stuff serious because he's gonna come back and take precautions to not get hurt again, right? Even though most of his injuries were bad luck, people stepping on him and stuff. But he's almost following in the Steph Curry pathway where it's like, bro, like wear some ankle braces. Like we need you out. You
Ah,
know what I mean? Like we need
no, but
Melo to maybe wear some ankle braces.
see that but now
Who y'all
see
talking about? Who y'all talking
see
about? Hold
no
on, hold on. Who y'all talking about?
hold up for a sec, Joey. Hold up for a sec, Joey. Now since he has really gave his definition of it, that's that's two different. That your vision is actually blurry of a bus because you are literally saying if they don't take their personal career seriously, that you are considering them a bust, but that is their personal career if they don't take it seriously, but that's not the actual definition of a bust. So their personal
Eh,
envision of their history or the intent if they don't take their career seriously, that's not the actual definition of a bust. So that that's blurry.
so when I'm talking bust, I'm more so looking at how much they're getting paid to what they're doing or what they're what's the word, like what points and minutes they're putting up compared to what they're getting paid. That's where I'm saying you're a bust and no one can control injuries. I understand you're kind of saying that, but I liked Zoe. He had the Bulls almost like number 1 seed, and then when Zoe got hurt, the Bulls fell out of. They're like not even in nothing now.
How the hell did we get to the Bulls and we got Victor Wembanyama and Brandon Miller going at each other? What are you guys doing, man?
Yeah, we need to talk about this game. Sorry.
It's
No,
9
he
minutes,
brought,
9 seconds left
he brought up the bus.
in the Rockets versus game.
All right. How about this?
But we addressed it. But
How
how
about
did they
this?
get way over here? They got to do a stream.
Yo,
Well, who's
Brandon,
monitoring this thing, man? You got people running off the damn stream?
some people are going to say
The
Brandon Miller,
fuck?
but he's only played 2 games. It's summer league. We could talk about that.
So it's 9 seconds in this Houston Portland
I mean,
game right now. And also, breaking news, I think Eamon Thompson got hurt as well. Some
Oh
kind
my.
of ankle injury for the
See, that's what
Rockets.
I'm saying. Like
what's the score?
all
What's the
these teams
score?
end up being
The
bust.
score
Yo,
is
can I get my rocks off real
98
quick? Can I get
97.
my rocks off, please? There's a lot of
Portland,
Oh,
people.
shit.
Portland
Let me,
Yeah,
98,
go for it.
Houston 97. 4
yo,
Go
minutes,
ahead,
let
4
me
Joey.
get my
seconds to
rocks
go.
off before the game tip off, please.
Go ahead,
Look,
Joey. You got it.
Yeah,
look,
be
a
careful, though.
lot of
Be
people
careful.
I heard. I see. Look, when I don't come on the stream, I always replay the stream. So I heard some people really talking crazy about Brandon Miller first
Right.
game, how he's inefficient, all that. So how you gonna let Scoot slide when he went 5 for 13 and he didn't score in 2 quarters? He only scored 1 bucket in 2 quarters. And I'm not even gonna mention his injury. I'm talking about before his injury. That's sad how no one mentioning that. Not even the NBA. Nobody even talked about him not scoring.
Joey. So you saying Scoop played Summer League in a Summer League game already before
Huh?
today?
What you said?
Are you saying that he shot 5 for 13 today or
Yeah,
another game?
today he shot 5 for 13 today.
And
Oh,
he's injured already.
yeah, he's already injured.
I'm
So
talking about
Scoop,
before his injury. Before his
according to
injury.
Eric, is a bust.
Yo,
Like, come
I
on, where the
said,
school fans
and
at? Why the school fans not talking? The school fans was hollering, talking about Brandon inefficient, Brandon this, Brandon that, Brandon not scoring in 2 quarters. Instead
Man,
of
you
having
listening to the
talking.
you listening to the wrong people. The knock on
What?
Brandon Miller, the knock on Brandon Miller is how he played. When we watch him, we watch how he couldn't get off the ball. We watch him how y'all keep saying double team, whatever, but
Scoot
that's what
didn't
we
get
talking
not
about
one
with
double
Brandon
team.
Miller. Just
Scoot
hold
didn't
on,
get
just
not
like
one
getting
double team
around
on that court.
screens, turning over the ball. If you look at Scoot numbers, scooping
What?
5 for 13,
13,
15 points,
1
5
for
rebounds,
3.
six assists, 1 from 3, a
That's bad.
steal, only 2
Like Deck
turnovers.
said,
Think about that
you
now.
can't even count
No,
that.
don't let the
Like
rest of
Deck
that go over
said,
your head.
hold on. Like Deck said, you can't even count 1 for 3. You can't even count 1 for 3. That's what Deck said. You gonna go against what Deck said too?
That's
Me
33%.
and Dex two
That's
different people.
33%.
No, Gemini. I know what that is, but Deck said when Brandon Miller did it, he said you can't even count that. That's what
Oh,
Deck
okay,
said.
my
You
bad.
understand?
Can't
So I'm
count what?
just
What you talking about?
you can't count like when someone goes 1 for 3 or something like that from the 3-point line. You only get 1 3.
Oh well, I
Something.
mean, even if you don't count that, listen, when you look at the game and you look at how they impact the team as far
Breaking
as
news! Breaking
throughout the
news!
game.
The Houston
Well,
coach
his plus
is
minus was shit. His plus minus was
writing up
shit.
a
No
play
panic.
with .6 seconds left.
What happened? The game started.
No, this is still the Rockets in Portland. I'm just saying
Oh,
the Houston coach is writing up a play with .6 seconds left.
you see, they write a plays of that shit, Big Al. They write a plays of that shit.
Right, 6 seconds, .6, not even a second.
But when you look at what Scoot been doing with the team, like Scoot had a team in a good rhythm. The ball been being shared. He been playing the point guard
Yeah,
role.
yeah. Shaden Sharp was
Think
saving
about
his
it, he
ass out there.
in one half, he was 5 assists and 4 rebounds away from a triple double.
Okay, Brandon Miller has 7 assists. Okay, that's nothing. We do that. Next, what's next? You do
All
that.
Tell him,
right,
Joey.
he has 7 assists and he scored what 10 of his points
You
in the
do that.
last 3 to 4
Breaking
minutes of the
news!
Hold
game.
Breaking
on, hold
news!
on.
The
No
Rockets
panic.
won.
What
Jabbar
happened?
Smith
What happened,
shot
Big Al?
a.
What happened?
I said
The
H
Rockets
Town
won.
was gonna win. I said
Jabbar
H
Smith
Town was
The
gonna
shot a
Rockets
win.
won?
last second 3.
I said H Town was
There's
gonna
no way
win.
you looking at Brandon Miller game and then you go look at
No
what Scoot
panic.
did and be
No
like, oh, they
panic.
the same.
Scoot couldn't score for
No.
2 quarters, for a whole quarter. No panic.
The
Come
Bro,
on,
final
be
you
score.
realistic, bro.
The
listen.
final score is Houston 100, Portland 99.
That
Jabbar
was a
Smith
great game.
shot the last second 3 to win the game.
Who shot it?
Jabari Smith.
Jabari Smith, a
Yes.
vet.
Right.
Yo, all I got.
Amen had a hell of a game for coming from the overtime elite. Everybody talking about overtime don't got no competition. That nigga was bullying everybody on that court. Bullying.
Yo, let me just say, Scoot from his first quarter of this game looked better than Brandon Miller. But
what about his second quarter, sir? What about his, hold on. Let me talk to him.
Heard Scoot got hurt, right?
No,
we were just talking about Zion earlier. I just want to correlate.
Talk about his second quarter, Eric. Whoever this is.
No, let me finish.
Eric, Scoot is a bust.
No, let me finish. That's what I was gonna say. Hold on. Let me finish. So Scoot could end up being the bust, yo, because look at but everybody. Scoot looked better than Brandon Miller with that first quarter.
No, why you go? Wait, hold on. Why we? Hold on.
Hey, one more thing. Jabari Smith, the stat line: 33 points and 7 rebounds.
Great game. He shot the fuck out the ball though. My fault for the leg. He was shooting that shit a lot.
Yo, I got some more controversy.
No, hold on, bro. Answer the question. What happened to Scoot scoring 0 in the second quarter? What happened to that?
You acting like that's a big stat that you throwing out. Like what
that's bad. Yes, he's like that.
Look at the
context of the
Joey
game,
is pointing out.
And he had a bad plus line. Go ahead, Gemini.
No. If what Joey is pointing out, honestly, is because if Scoop averaged 28 points in the G League, Scoop should easily bring in the Summer League 28 points, at least plus 6.
Was he averaging 20 in the Summer League?
Is what he averaged in the G League. So in the Summer League, yes, he did. He averaged 28 points.
I gotta go look
28, 5, and 5.
But they got
he averaged 28, 5, and 5.
And they take Miller over that.
What controversy you got?
He averaged 28.
Can we get Eric's controversy?
Oh, my controversy was: can Kai Jones shut down Wemby?
Hell no.
Yo.
What kind did you
Kai
see?
Jones injures Wemby, and then Brandon Miller wins by default because he's the only guy not hurt.
Hey, that's a good point. They might not let.
Listen, let me say something.
That's not basketball.
Hey man, I'm just waiting for the School fans to tell me where School went in the second and third quarter when his team needed him.
Kai Jones playing center only got 1 rebound in the Summer League.
Brandon Miller got more rebounds than him.
He got 0 the first one and 1 in the second one. How the hell do you do that?
Isn't it disgusting?
And Chris, in the comments, School got injured in the third quarter, Chris. Stop lying, Chris. Stop lying.
All right, but the man still been 5 for 13 for 15 points in the first half.
He shot bad.
Like,
That's
it don't matter if he dropped 15 in the first quarter.
That is bad. No panic. That is bad. I'm not even talking about that.
It's not bad.
I'm not even talking about that. Why didn't he score?
Hold on. No way you look at 2 players and say what Brandon Miller did in this first game is equivalent to
bro, he didn't score for 2 quarters straight. He had like 2 points in both quarters combined.
Point guard,
that's
like,
bad.
Okay, boom.
He didn't have a lot of assists either.
Hold on, let me point out a lie real quick. Gemini just tell. He said he been averaging 28 last season.
Oh yeah, go to Gemini because you know you can't talk to me.
5 and 6.
Go to Gemini. Perfect.
So
hey, I'm gonna say,
Joe, you seem like you've been waiting on this moment.
I was waiting. Thanks. I was on the train heading to work. I'm like, nah, y'all wilding up Brandon Miller, bro. And no one defending Brandon Miller, bro.
Nobody. Tell him, bro. I tried to, Joey. I tried to.
Hey, listen. The closer you gonna get to defense, the closer you gonna get to defense is what I say about him all the time. I ain't saying he's gonna be trash.
Man, no panic, please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Did not have the. Hold on. Let me say this real
Wait a minute. What happened to Gemini? Okay, go ahead, Joey. Come back. Hey, look, what happened to Gemini? You said you had something for Gemini. All right, come back, Joey.
You know he was wrong. He said a member.
Oh no, look. The NBA. If you want to make it to the league, and be decent, go to the Ignite because the NBA did not mention none of school floors at all tonight, which is weird. I don't like how none of the accounts on Twitter talked about him not scoring for two
You
quarters
know
or a quarter.
why?
I don't like that. That's kind of weird.
You know why?
That's
Because
kind of
of
weird.
exactly what I'm telling you. When
Why?
you watch both of them in their
Tell
first
me.
game, the context of Scoot's game looks a lot better. The team was more control. The team had direction. He hit his shots. He get his teammates involved in the game. He had more impact on that game than what Brandon Miller had on his game. They were down by 30 at the
Bro,
same point in the
did
second
you watch
quarter.
the game?
No,
School
I
had
watched.
6 assists. Shaden Sharp took 20 shots. Shaden Sharp was shooting the ball without School.
He
He didn't
had
need
to shoot if
the
Scoot
ball.
going down in the third, right? Who else gonna get the shots?
No, he was 3 for 9 in the third quarter. What are you talking about? Shaden was shooting the shit out the ball. He don't need Scoot
All
to
right,
pass
and he
no
shot.
ball.
Well, how much more he shot since Scoot get out the game? If he stopped 3
He
for
probably
9,
took something more. He took
11
dunks. He
more
went to the
shots.
paint.
11 more shots.
Okay.
Hey,
So
I
why
will
no one
defend.
mentioning the guy didn't score for 2 quarters, bro? That's bad. That's bad.
No,
Jim.
why?
That's bad.
Listen. The reason why you think about it, you the only person that really coming with this stance. If you see everybody not saying nothing about Scoot, you know why?
Because
Because when we see Scoot,
why?
I watch him in his G League games. I watch him against the game
Oh
when
my
Scoot.
God! You talking about G
No,
League?
what I'm saying is
Joey, let me
this.
find out you coming here with pareidolia.
Say that again.
Thinking you see pareidolia. He thinking he's seeing somebody he don't.
No, I
It
mean,
doesn't
shit.
exist.
Everything I've told y'all about Scoot and Brandon Miller has been 100% spot on. So I don't think I need to hang my red when they have to give it up Boston. What I'm saying is when I watch Scoot, I see his game translate to the NBA a lot smoother. That's why I said earlier before Dave cut me off. There's nothing either one of them can do that going to change their value to me up or down because I know what Scoot brings to the table. I know it's going to take away from Brandon Miller's potential. Same with Brandon Miller. I don't need him to drop 80 points tonight, but I'm still going to let the chemistry see. He can go out there and drop 1 point tonight. I'm still going to see something positive. I don't think he's going to be some bullshit ass play in the league. I think Brandon Miller's going to be
Close
good,
your
but he just ain't
window,
going to be the
Dak.
type of good y'all thinking.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
hey, can I defend Brandon Miller even though I wanted Scoot? Y'all want to hear me out real quick?
Go ahead.
All right, I wanted Scoot, but listen here. Like, Brandon Miller had mono. The coaching staff was put together last minute. The team is playing selfish because they all are fighting for a spot on the thing.
That's
What else
every
can I
team.
defend Brandon Miller with?
That ain't
I
every team.
want to compare Brandon Miller to Jalen McDaniels. I think he can be better than Jalen McDaniels, but he was a tall, lanky guy who we pretty much just had sit and shoot threes in the corner, right?
Right.
I think Brandon Miller has the potential to be better than Jalen McDaniels, but he's not there yet. So that's why I'm like, Brandon Miller is going to need a year to develop, right?
Hey, do you know who I think Brandon Miller can be like and be maybe almost just as good given time? Lynn Byers. Yeah, I think he can be like Lynn Byers.
Ice?
No. Stop it, Vern. You
Lynn
wanted to
Byers.
say Lynn Byers.
Woo! I hope so.
Lynn Byers was dominating in his college career in Maryland. Come on, man.
I think
Hey,
he got. My point is this. I think Brandon Miller got that kind of potential from that youth where he at now. He got that kind of potential that he can get that kind of level. He can play at that kind of level.
But Eric said, but Uncle Vern, y'all just glossed over what Eric just said. He said that Brandon Miller might need a couple of years to get into his own. So basically, you saying that Michael Jordan picked the second overall pick that he could have picked in the second round?
Yeah,
that's what you said, that he got second round talent.
Who, Brandon Miller?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what Eric is saying.
I don't agree with Eric.
He need a couple of years to come into his own.
All right,
not at the number 2, you don't.
I don't agree with Eric because Eric called Michael Jordan a bust.
Yeah.
No,
Zion. He called Zion a bust.
He
No, I'm
won
just
how
joking.
many
I'm joking.
finals? He earned 8.
He called Zion a bust. Zion not
Wait,
a bust.
Jessica, shout out to Jessica. Is the Spurs game on yet?
No, it ain't started yet.
Hey,
okay.
Zion ain't no bust.
Can we get
Zion ain't no bust, but for New Orleans, they might as well look at him as a big disappointment.
How many threes? How many threes is Brandon Miller going to shoot tonight? Let's see what the chat thinks.
20. He better.
We need over 10, right?
Hell yeah. You need to be gunning.
He's only shot like how many threes right now? That's his bread and butter.
Right. First of all, he need to get some passes to him. But no, they need to have him drill the ball on the court.
We need 10 to 15 3-point attempts from Brandon Miller tonight.
Yeah.
How many do we need for Scoop? What you want him to do? Dribble the ball up the court and then shoot it?
Yeah.
Oh, Spike. Who's this, Spike Lee?
Yeah, this Spike.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
don't want
man.
Brandon Miller passing it to nobody. I want
Hold
him.
on. Is that what y'all want to see Brandon Miller bring the ball up the court?
That's part of his repertoire.
And hold on. You want him to bring the ball up the court and then shoot?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what
the guards are doing.
They want him to play. They want
I'm
him
about
to
to pull
play
up to
out
the
of his
TV. Is
point.
Did Miller score yet?
Nah, that nigga ain't
The
scored
game
yet,
hadn't
man.
even started.
Yeah. But that's
And
what
even
they want him to do. They want
even
him
if
to
it
play out
did
his
start,
point.
his ass ain't scored yet.
Oh man, you full of shit. Man. Okay.
I think Brandon's going to have a better game tonight. He's got to.
He better.
I hope so.
He better. He in the negative. He in the red right now.
Like
Hey, but hey, Spike. Somebody
What's
made
good?
a good point. Joey made a good point.
Yeah.
Scoot got hurt. He only scored 15 points. He only scored in 2 quarters, and he had only 5 assists.
Yeah.
Does that matter?
No, this was his first time playing summer league.
Okay.
Hold on, man. You gonna ask me a question, then cut me off, man? Come on. So look, this is his first game in summer league. You know, getting out there, filling it out. To me, he looked like he wasn't ashamed. He wasn't scared. He wasn't timid. He went after it on both sides of the ball. It wasn't a perfect game, but I like to see that he put his balls on the line. He wasn't out there looking like he was scared or in his own head. And what you saw, that stat line is just a product of him just going out there and going for it. To me, that stat line reflects nothing of Scoot's mentality. That's what he really showed out there.
So McGowan's is not starting. I don't know who 18 is, but he's starting. He's starting over McGowan's, by the way.
Did you see Brandon Miller's face before they did the tip-off? He looks ready for war right now.
I hope he is. He better be.
Yeah, all right, man.
The
game start?
Yes, the game has started.
Book just got cooked.
Yeah, Book got cooked.
Book's defense is 0 negative.
Book is bringing the ball up the court.
Oh boy, bad things.
Nick got it now. Nick Smith. Look like they trying to run plays. At least. Nick finally passed it to fucking Miller. Busted a 3. First shot. Good shot, my nigga.
Yo, he shot that instantly.
Instantly, he said, "I'm doing my thing, bro." What about that? He shot it instantly.
Someone was in his face.
Yeah, the guy was in his face. So that's an assist for Nick Smith.
Kai Jones on Wemby. It didn't go in.
Brandon's bringing the ball up the court, got the rebound. He passes it to whoever that guy is.
Someone just airballed it.
Oh, Brandon airballed it.
I don't carry airball.
Number 18.
We need 15 3-point attempts.
Yeah, I don't care either. Go for the gusto, bro. No fouls.
Yo, Kai Jones shut down Wemby. Wemby's 0 for 2.
Yeah, 0 for 2, Wemby. Brandon has 2 rebounds. He's getting all the boards so far.
But I was hoping low-key that I love Terry, but I was hoping Book Knight and Terry got moved. And so Brandon Miller could play the 2 right away.
Nick Smith shoots and misses. What's the guy? Number 30 gets the ball. What's his name? 30. Oh, Spurs missing. Book Knight takes it in. Oh, he gives it to Kai, and Kai misses.
Hey, the guy that Brandon Miller is guarding with the fro, number 30. I think he dropped 30 in the last game he played. He's having a real good summer league. Just so y'all keep an eye on that. His defensive assignment.
Nick is distributed. He passes Book Knight in the corner, but Book Knight misses.
Book
Knight shoots again. He misses a layup though.
So Brandon Miller,
he
hit all net on 1 3 and hit all air on another 3.
Wow, we have a Brandon Miller hater. Good Lord.
What did I lie about?
Well, I mean,
That's
He
what he did,
made
right?
he made the
He
first one,
hit
man. He
he
was
hit all net on one
all
three, and
right,
he
man.
hit all
I'm gonna leave
air
you
on
alone.
another, right?
I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you
Yeah,
alone.
bro. Listen, I'm not
So,
saying you
hold
can
on.
get you can get on me, but you got to tell me what I did first. I said he hit all net on 1-3 and all air on another.
If
That's a
you get
fact, right?
on you, pause.
He passes to Nick, and Nick misses the 3.
Yeah. I ain't no hater. I need Brandon Miller to be great because
So
that
I think
helps Lamelo out.
my screen is skipping, but Wemby shot the ball under the basket. I think James Booknight fouled him.
Oh shit, Wemby's a bust. Wemby's a bust.
Right, he'll bust. He'll bust a bus. Oh my God!
Not a
He's
bust
at the
around.
he's at
Not a
the
bust
right.
around.
Yeah, he's at the line now. So he's man. Brandon has the right attitude now, though. I mean, I'm gonna say that.
Yo, Book Knight has missed 2 layups so far.
And Spike, I have to correct you. Brandon can take it off the dribble. He did just a few
Book
minutes
night
ago.
on that Casamigos.
Book
want
Knight
Book
on Casamigos and some
oh my god.
what's them pills called? Seroquels or something like that. He on
They're
that
doing,
and Casamigos.
they're doing it again.
We can't even trade Book Knight. He's that bad right now. Stop.
That's right.
Like someone take Hayward and Book Knight, please. Like
No, I would just give him up. We don't need him.
Nick Smith's throwing it up crazy.
Do Wembanyama got 30 points yet?
He got 3 or at least 2.
Somebody.
Kai blocked the shot at the top of the box. They
Who
are
missed that
missing.
three? Was that Miller?
That was 18. I still don't know the guy's name. I'm gonna have to look him up. Can somebody look his name up? I don't know who that is.
Is that the other Najee guy?
No. He's not a center. He's like a small forward or something. He might be the guy playing power forward. I don't know. I think Brandon is in his right position now.
The Spurs don't look as good with Wemby.
Yeah, they don't look as good. They're up 7-3.
I know,
though.
but everything it's like it has to go through Wemby or like I don't
You
know.
got to let the game play out, bro. I just watched the Spurs play Summer League 2 days in a row in Sacramento, and they were probably the best team out there. So you just gotta let this game play out.
But Spike, I will say this: the Spurs are setting up their star player right now. They have given the ball to him every time up the court at the top of the key.
Right.
Where was that with the Hornets? A number 2 pick. Why would you not do something like that?
They're not thinking in that manner.
They did.
Not thinking in that manner for some reason.
Brandon Miller took like the first 2 shots. Now it's Nick Smith.
I mean, that's today. I'm talking about the previous games.
Yeah, I don't know. They're not thinking in that way about Brandon Miller for some reason. It seemed like a couple of guys were trying to come out and make Summer League their showcase, like Nick Smith Jr., Book Knight,
McGowan.
Yeah, McGowan. To me, McGowan was just playing in the flow, but those two for sure were trying to make Summer League theirs, and they saw quickly that they haven't progressed that much.
Brandon Miller is the only player that was drafted in the top 5 that went to college. So Brandon Miller, the NCAA is on your back. So you got to show up for the NCAA, or otherwise they're gonna be like, NCAA gonna be hit. They're gonna be hit hard.
Yeah,
everybody gonna start going to these alternative leagues. You're right.
Yeah, kids are gonna say, look, college ain't even gonna prepare me good enough for the league as good as overseas or the Ignite would.
Right.
Or overtime elite shit.
There's a lot of people on the line. Mitch at the game, Clifford at the game. The NCAA is under investigation, but they under the look because if Brandon don't produce, NCAA gonna look bad.
Yeah,
So
under scrutiny.
What's that? They finally got the guy.
NCAA, the NCAA is under scrutiny.
Yeah, they're under scrutiny.
Can Brandon Miller be the savior?
They're under the microscope, not scrutiny.
Yep, that too. Microscope scrutiny, that's synonymous. But I can tell you this: Brandon Miller, can he be the savior for college basketball?
Wemby's on the bench.
Yeah, Wemby's on the bench, and Brandon just shot a 3 and missed, but they did run a play finally.
Brandon's 1 for 3. I got a
Yeah.
question for y'all. Who's going to be that second, third string point guard for the Hornets? Because I think they want it to be Nick Smith Jr., but I don't think he's ready.
They took Brandon out. They put McGowan's in, by the way.
Or they want it to be Book Knight or
McGowan was with the rebound and slam. Uh-oh.
What does McGowan's play? Is he like a 2-3?
He's small forward. Yeah, he's a 2-3. Yeah, he can't play 2 or 3. He usually plays 3 though, from what I've noticed.
And Amari Bailey, is he as well a 2-3?
No, he's a 1-2.
So I'm gonna say right now, like I like how Amari Bailey looks. Like if we're gonna have he could be the third string point guard.
Book Knight, offensive foul. He had McGowan's wide open under the basket, but he got that offensive foul. So they finally running plays, guys. I'm happy with at least what they're trying to run. At least.
I heard
My
somebody say
God.
they're gonna play it safe with Wemby. It looks like that's what they're doing.
Yeah, the Hornets are running plays, but yeah, Wemby has gotten the ball at the key every time down the court when he was in the game. So they are setting him up
He
to
wants to
win.
be in right now. If you look at him on the bench,
Well, yeah, he does. Oh, Najee's on the court.
Wemby out there looking like Jamario Moon.
You got number 25 for the Spurs?
What's that?
You guys see number 25 for the Spurs?
Yeah.
That's the person that Brandon Miller could not beat off the dribble.
yo, McGowan's.
So keep an
Oh
eye on
my
him.
God! Here we go.
No, I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him.
So that's City Sissoko. He's from the G League too.
Yeah. He's a pretty stout defender, if you ask me. And I'm not saying he's a slack. He looks pretty damn good as far as sitting in his chair. So that's what I'm saying. That's the dude you want to check Brandon. When he's guarding Brandon.
Hey, let's ask the chat. What position do we want Brandon Miller to play at? Because I want him to be a 2.
Yeah, I want to be 2 too, but Spike Lee doesn't think that's even imaginable. So
He'd be a good replacement for Terry.
They're still gunning. Number 18 gets the rebound and the dunk. Who is 18? I still don't know.
Something Scott.
Scott. Who is Scott?
He would need more conditioning, Big L, to play SG. Right now, he would need more conditioning and actually concentrate on it.
Looks like James Najee can rebound better than Kai Jones. He just got one.
I gotta say, I've owned those LeBrons that Najee's wearing, and I don't think they're a good basketball shoe, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I hate LeBrons.
Who is Najee?
Najee is 46. The center.
On which team?
The
Hornets. Okay,
yeah, the Hornets.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
Yeah, he's a better rebounder than the Kai Jones for some reason.
But we've had Amari Bailey coming off the bench every game, and he's been scoring like 15 plus.
Yeah, but they finally made fucking adjustments, and they're running plays at least. I mean, damn. Does it take Brandon look like shit twice for that to happen?
But Brandon
is Charlotte getting blown out yet?
No, it's 9-7. It's 9-7.
Wow. Remarkable.
I got
9-9. Smith, Book Knight.
It's 9-9. It's not 9-9. We might be seeing the stream at a different moment, I guess. I thought I saw 9-7.
I have high hopes, though. If you think about it, with Melo and like Bridges playing with Miller, like this going to look way better than playing with Book Knight and Nick Smith. Like, come on.
But he got to produce in the summer league a little bit. That's for me. That's my opinion.
You can put 2 headless ants together on the court and look better than Book Knight and whoever you just mentioned.
Not going to have to sit in the corner and shoot threes. That's why it's like, get that 3 on lock, which we know he's a good 3-point shooter. That's why we picked him, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but book night though.
Hey, I want to let that go. Young man, you still hopping on that 3 point. That gonna come around. Hold on to that right there. Is there anything else you got against
Tell
him?
him up.
What else you got against him, bro? That 3 point gonna be coming in. What else you need? What else you want?
He's got to
That's
get a little stronger so he can attack the paint.
A little who?
stronger.
A little stronger so he can attack the paint.
We yet to see him attack
Yeah.
the paint really good. He's looking like he can pass good. We know he's got a 3-point shot, but we ain't seen him take nobody to the hoop.
Be nice, Be nice now.
Oh, yeah, well, I know I've seen it because I see the highlights and stuff when he was playing.
12,
So I know
12,
he
9.
got. Okay, there I go talk with somebody else talk. Go ahead, young man. Go ahead. Go. Hurry up now because I got something else to say.
It's 12-9. 12-9. Spurs.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, and
All right, yeah,
also
I've seen him play in college a little bit of somebody else saw him play in college. It looked like he got a little game together. It seemed like he got a little bit more room too. And I think he got enough room in the NBA. So right back to you, young man. That 3 point, I think I see it coming a little bit better than most. And then he played with Melo too. Melo got a way of making people look better than they actually are. And
I
that's one
agree.
thing about it. Go ahead.
I agree.
Who just
Amari
made
Bailey just turned the ball over.
Ah,
Brandon Miller just got a block though. He got a block after the turnover. Timeout or five.
this is a important moment in the game because it's 9-14. Hornets need to
Yeah,
score a couple points here, or it's going to get out of hand. Like,
yeah, it's gonna get ugly. I agree.
But
Yeah.
the Hornets as an organization have another key decision to make. Are they going to sit down $30 million, or are they going to do a buyout? That's another decision they have to make.
Who you referring to when it comes to 30 million?
That's the Haywood problem.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Wait. Okay, when you saying that, you saying now that to say what? You saying now they gonna keep Haywood or they gonna try to get him with the first sucker they can find to get rid of him? What are you saying?
Woo!
They-
James Najee is a beast. He just got the rebound and dunked on like 2 people.
As of right now, they
That's foul.
as of right now, they haven't found the sucker
Najee needs to
to
be
take him.
starting.
Right. So you said what you said. The thing is, like the outcome is they're gonna just
So they
have his
either
ass
gonna
have his ass
have to
sit around.
buy him out. So they
They gonna
either
buy him
gonna
out. They gonna
okay.
buy him out.
So Miller is gonna either they're gonna bench him and he's gonna be
No,
coming off of the
because
bench.
you thinking that Miller playing the 3. He ain't gonna play the 3.
Hold
Okay,
on.
so
Hold on. You said
so
Miller
you're
not
gonna
playing the
sit.
3?
He
What he
thinking
gonna play?
what?
What he gonna play?
He gonna play the 2.
Okay,
Oh,
so you're
wow.
gonna sit a $22 million problem. You're gonna sit a $22 million problem then.
Who is that? Now say names, bro.
That's
Don't give me
Terry
no numbers.
Rozier. No, that's Terry
Hey,
Rozier.
That's
they
that's
looking to get
TR.
look here. First of all, look here.
ooh,
This is what you mean. See, you don't look at it like they looking at it. Those
Ooh.
are pop.
I
Those
am
are pop.
looking at it.
Those are 2 problems they're trying to get rid of. So you
Ooh.
said what they
They
have to do.
haven't found the.
They have to play those problems because of
They
the fact
have
that they
to.
have to shop them, right?
Okay, so that you either gonna have Miller coming off of the bench, or you gonna sit Terry Rozier and start Miller, which is just say around about $22 million, and you're gonna have Terry coming off of the bench, or you're going to sit Haywood, which
Yep.
is a $30 million problem.
Yep. Coming off the
And
bench. That's Sidham coming off the bench. Yeah, both of
yeah,
them.
that's sitting him.
Well, either way it go, even if he played the 3, and I don't see him playing the 3 because he got to put on weight, like they said before. But I see him playing that 2 real well. So that's
Okay, so you're
that
gonna sit
Rozier
a
problem. That
32.
That
Oh,
22.
Wemby on Miller.
It's
Miller
Okay.
stroked the 3. He stroked the 3.
yeah. It's one thing.
15-12.
Did he hit the 3?
He did with a guy in
Yeah.
his face.
Okay. He got 2 more. I bet. Yeah. But it's one thing about Rozier. Rozier always show up in flashes. Let his flashes be
Miller
cut
with the
down a
steal.
little bit. He don't deserve, nor do he need that starting spot. So that what's his name getting that spot from him? That ain't gonna be no problem. Matter of fact, it ain't gonna be no problem with Book Night neither, nor the rest of those guys that
No,
they
there will
got down
be
there
a
playing
problem with
too.
Rozier. No, there will be a problem with Rozier.
Well, look, they can sit there 22 million. They still can shop him to get him off. People still gonna take him for what he is. They know what he is already. They ain't
They've
got to
been
sit up there.
shopping
They ain't
Rozier
got to
for two
showcase. They
seasons,
ain't got to showcase him like that.
They've been
They don't
shopping
have to
Rozier for
showcase him.
2
They don't
seasons,
have to showcase him like that.
But they've
Yo,
been
I've been
shopping
saying
Rozier
this.
for
I've been
Wemby
saying.
on Brandon
Okay,
Miller inside. Uh-oh.
Wemby got stripped. Wemby got stripped.
He got stripped. Brandon knocked the ball out of his hand.
they've been
Bailey tried to
shopping
go three dudes. Okay. Yo, but I've been
yeah.
saying this since the beginning. We got to deal with Hayward, and I like Terry, so I'm not gonna say we got to deal with Terry, but we got to deal with Hayward Terry for one more year. Like,
No, we don't.
Hayward,
They can get rid
Hayward's
of
gonna
him.
get
They can
traded
work a
at the
deal. They
trade
can try their
deadline.
best to work a deal. It ain't
They've
just
been
settled like
shopping
that.
those deals. They've been shopping those deals for 2
Oh my
seasons.
God, the Hornets are down by 3, 15-12.
Yo, but
Right.
Yeah.
I want to say one
Fast
thing.
clock
I
on.
want to say one thing.
Fast clock
End
is
of the
on.
first quarter,
I want to
Brandon
say one.
Miller has come to play.
If the Lakers can get rid of Westbrook, anything is possible.
They've been shopping those
Hey,
deals for
Miller, Uncle
2
Vern.
seasons,
They
though.
wasn't trying
That was
hard.
the best shit you said all day.
Yeah, I know it. A clock is right twice a day. Keep listening.
Or keep watching.
Yeah.
Miller's playing way better today.
Uh-oh, Joey said Miller is cooking.
But Joe,
I,
Eric, the team is actually playing better by playing
Damn,
fucking
Thunder don't have no hope for the
No,
Hornets.
yo, we still got and Nick Smith
Thunder
playing.
says Hornets going to get blown out. The matter is when. Well, right now they hanging in the first quarter. They held the San Antonio Spurs to 15 points in the quarter.
Yes, and
Yeah, but
Najee is
playing better
shutting
without
Wemby down.
Wemby. Kind of weird. The Spurs played better without Wemby, or maybe we played worse.
Yeah, they playing better without Wemby because
they
they keep giving the ball to Wemby.
But
they
yo,
play
listen to
faster.
this.
They play faster without
We
Wemby.
we haven't paid PJ Washington yet, right? He's our 4. We've been
Yeah,
playing.
he signed an offer. Dre says Miller is playing good defense on Victor.
Yep, he
Yes.
knocked the ball out of his hand. He sure
We're
did.
thinking Miller was
Shout out
our
to
new.
SMG.
Yo, do
But
y'all think that the Hornets were thinking Miller was our new 4, and that's
Uh-oh,
why we had
SMG. Cash Out says, I'm not even going to lie. I'm not high on Wimby. I mean, Wimby, that sounds like a wimp name, right? Wimby. I mean,
I
if
mean,
somebody said, man,
that's
Wimby out there
fast.
looking for you, Wimby say he going to kick your ass. Are you
I,
going to run? I was like,
I,
where the hell
hey,
Wimby at?
fellas, I tell you a hot take on Wemby. Wemby's sister, oh my God, she is gorgeous.
Now you
That's
going to have me some.
I'm for real though. Do you think the Hornets want to play Miller at the 4, and that's why we haven't paid PJ Washington?
no,
I
no,
hope not.
hell no, hell no, hell
Because if you
no.
think about it, we got Terry and Hayward, so Miller ain't getting no play time this year. He's coming off the bench until we
No,
get rid of Hayward, and then
I
Miller's
think
the
I
3.
think Miller is playing at the 4 because this sorry ass organized, unorganized summer league team. That's what I think.
yes, yes, yes,
This
yes.
guy shooting free throws right now. I actually think he could have been our third string point guard.
Who's that guy? I
It's
forgot.
like Alexander or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But as of right now, I would, to alleviate the pressure, I would just have Miller coming off the bench, and that would alleviate the pressure of everything right now. That would take pressure off of him. That would take pressure off of the fan base and the organization, but and that will help build his confidence
18 to
to
13.
to to build him into the proper starter.
Well,
Wemby
Bridges
on
is gonna
Brandon Miller
probably
again.
Hayward, right?
Say what?
Bridges is like a 3-4, so he's going to start over Hayward. I think
No, Bridges is going to be at the 4.
the
20,
4.
21 to 13.
Yeah, Bridges is going to start at the 4.
Miller got a slow ass first step, man. He's gonna be slow mo part two.
Mari Baylor, he shot from the baseline, jump shot from
The
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 baseline.
the the main reason why Miller would not be a 4 in the NBA, he is too body thin. He is too body thin for the NBA.
I think Brandon Miller needs to be
What's
Give
up
the
with
more.
Miller's
ball up,
first step,
Amari.
though? What's up with Miller's
And
first
more
step? Y'all
passes
know
than
Miller's
Brandon.
first step.
This guy was open. Number
Miller
26
got a,
just runs into the lane against 3 guys. Brandon is open in the fucking corner.
He
yeah,
drew
but Miller
solid.
got a slow first step, man. He needs to work on his speed.
Yo, but do y'all think we're gonna trade Terry and Brandon Miller can be our 2?
I don't
I
think
doubt
y'all.
it.
I do not think they're going to be able to trade Terry. I do not think they're going to be able to trade Haywood. They've been shopping them for 2 years now. They've been shopping them for 2 seasons now. I do not think they're going to be able to get them off of their books. Indiana would have been the only spot that they would have been able to send them to. Indiana has drafted who they want in those positions. Where they did not draft, they traded for those fillers. So Indiana is filled now. Washington would have been the only other team that would have been a destination, and Washington don't
Ooh,
even want them. So
Wemby got.
I'm sorry.
They have they have
Ugh. Who
they
just
have
shot that
spoon
3?
fed Wemby a lot. He is getting the ball every down time down the court. No
That was an
question.
ugly.
And Wemby always ends up on Brandon Miller for some reason.
Well, their position in Wemby, how they're going to put him in the Spurs system. They have him down on paper as a power forward. They don't have him down as a 5.
Is Wemby guarding Brandon Miller officially? Oh my God! What in the
They
hell?
they have him down on paper
Oh,
as a power forward.
yo, Brandon Miller just tried to shoot a 3, and Wemby was like alien blocked that.
Right.
But it's okay. It's okay.
Please give the ball up, Book Knight.
Yo, but like I was saying, we're stuck with Terry and Hayward for one more season, and Terry's actually good, but we need Brandon Miller at the 2.
Amari Bailey turns the ball over, trying to do everything.
But don't.
Terry has an up and down confidence problem, and that's been his problem since Boston. He
I
has an
feel
up
like
and down confidence problem.
McGowan's and Amari Bailey are good depth. Depth that's a weird word.
Depth.
Do y'all agree? Amari
Depends on
Bailey
how
and
you look
McGowan
at it.
are really good depth for the Hornets.
I think Amari Bailey's good if he's playing a point. I don't think he should be playing a 2. That's my thing. I think he's a better.
But Amari Bailey kind of looks like McGowan's a year ago, and McGowan's getting better. Like,
I mean, I'm not a Hornets fan, so I'm not following them that close. Big L will be the Big L and Purple Baby. I will have to defer to them because I'm not a Hornets fan. I'm only looking at their roster.
They passed it finally. They finally passed it. What I didn't see what happened. He got fouled. Brandon got fouled when he went in. They finally looked for him though. Amari is a point guard in my opinion. He should be playing. He should play the point. So Brandon's at the line for 2.
But my overall thing was if they would have drafted Scoop, y'all literally would have had a problem with LaMelo because it would have. I won't go in depth. I'll just say this. It would have showed problems.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And that's the reason why I wouldn't have drafted him. It
I
would have
think the
showed
same
problems.
thing. The same thing that Damian is doing. Probably Melo would have did that as well if we drafted Scoot. He would have asked to be traded. Brandon playing good, solid defense inside. The guy missed a shot. He's finally playing good defense. Yeah, I think if Scoot would have been drafted by the Hornets, LaMelo probably would have asked out of Charlotte. I don't know though.
No, I just think it would have showed problems. I think it would have showed problems and flaws, and then y'all would have literally had chemistry problems, and y'all already having chemistry and money problems already.
Wemby turns it over again.
We're already having those problems.
I know they didn't call a foul on him. They called a foul on Brandon Miller. My God, these refs are a trip. This is ridiculous. That was not a foul.
What happened, Eric? He said, "Why you sitting me out?" Eric, what do you mean?
Hey Dex, you watching the game?
I don't think he is.
I'm about to jump off because I want to see my screen was jumping. I'm gonna jump off. So I'm gonna let somebody else commentate if y'all gonna do it. Oh my God, Kai is
Eric, that's your own phone doing that because I see you backstage, but you can't get in for some reason. So that must be your
I'm gonna
phone.
jump
reception.
off so Eric can jump in. I think he might have too many people.
No, you. I mean, you
No,
can get off.
no,
Eric's not.
no, Big
Eric's
L,
not.
Big L. You stay in. I'll jump off, and I'll let Eric in. Okay. I'm
No,
gonna jump out.
Eric can't get in because it's not because it's like on the. That's the only thing I can think of. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ. Shout out to everybody that has been engaging with us during this first leg of Summer League in Las Vegas. I'm on my way to Vegas, and we're going to see what it do when I get there. Yeah, Aaron got to go out and come in because his reception is not allowing him to get back on the panel. So go out, Eric, and then come back. Flight, please drop the link again. So I'm not. If anybody watching the game, we need some commentary because I'm not really able to watch the game like that. Okay, there go Eric. Now he's back.
Oh,
Okay, Eric, what you got for us?
I don't know. I was talking. I was like, dang, I'm not in here anymore.
Yeah, but are you watching the game? Because I
Yeah,
can't see the game.
yeah, I'm watching the game.
Oh, okay, you can kind of keep us abreast of what's going on.
I mean, right now we're kind of shutting Wemby down, and like if you compare the Spurs the first time we played them, like they're not looking as good with Wemby. Everything's going through him. But I'm gonna just say like I said earlier, something's off with the Hornets summer league. Like I think it's because we don't have a point guard. We don't know how to score because like we just hit a brick wall around like 16 points and like some, hey, we got
Yeah,
Kylie gambling with the ball.
go ahead.
Like we just don't look right.
Yeah, it's really not an impressive game, but it is what it is.
We're keeping Wemby at
Let
bay.
me let me look at some of the stats, in-game stats, and see what the hell is going on here.
Someone else that I follow on Twitter is posting about how people are freaking out because Wemby's not scoring that much. And someone
Yeah.
saying the Spurs need to scheme more stuff around Wemby. I feel like the whole freaking Spurs game plan is around Wemby.
Wemby just needs to go in the paint and just raise his hand. Nobody would be able to stop that.
I think people got to agree though. This is our third summer league game. Hornets look a lot better.
Well, we got some other summer league action. We got the Cleveland Cavaliers down to the Brooklyn Nets, 71-64. We already know what the Spurs and the Hornets are active.
Wemby's back on the bench.
Lakers and Warriors later on. Pelicans got the door drew off of them, 102-88 by the Timberwolves. The Nuggets lost to the Bucks, 92-85. Bulls, Raptors, Bulls 83, Raptors 74. And the most exciting game of the night was the Portland Trailblazers debuting Scoot Henderson versus the Rockets debuting one of the twins. And they lost in skimmish fashion, 100-99, last second shot by Jabari Smith Jr.
Yeah, that was crazy because it looked like Scoot was about to score like 30, 40 points. He had 13 points in the first quarter. Then he got hurt, I guess.
Yeah, it looked like Scoot was on his way.
Book chucks up a 3, and then I'm like, can someone bend? Can Book please come out the game? I'm sorry. Spurs come back down and shoot a 3.
I'm trying to watch this on Gamecast, and Gamecast is not even allowing me to get no scores, no nothing.
So
they get really selfish.
In the Miller, and he quickly passes it to McGowan, who shoots up a 3 and misses. So it's really hurting Brandon Miller that we got these selfish. Well, Brandon Miller is being unselfish.
Is that right?
We all want to see Brandon Miller score. We don't want to see McGowan shoot and miss. We don't want to see Book Knight shoot and miss. I want to see Brandon shoot and miss. Brandon Miller goes to the bench. Yeah, Dre, but Scoot Henderson and Amin Thompson got hurt in the first game in Summer League. I mean, it happens to anybody, but you hate to see it. Spurs are starting to break away because the Hornets can't score.
Shout out to Hey You for the $5 super chat.
Nick Smith took his little one step in front of the 3-point line and hit. Okay. Hey You says on the tombstone of Michael Jordan and it should be written that this fool did not trade the second pick for Zion. Eric says Zion is a bust because he's overpaid and doesn't play enough, but that's controversial. Sorry. Chris says Brandon Miller refuses water, saying he does not deserve it while on the bench. What?
That's crazy.
I'm sorry, but what does the chat feel about Book Night? because I wanted him to be great, but he just isn't.
Yeah, Book not his own one. What is his progress with tonight's game?
I've seen him chuck up a couple shots and miss. That's all.
I don't know why ESPN will not allow me to get access to this game.
Really? I use YouTube TV.
Do I have? I think I got YouTube TV. Let me see.
Douglas White says Book's time is up. I agree. And the horrible thing is Book has no trade value. Like Book Night is literally so cheap. We might as well just keep him.
And do what with him?
Just let him kill it up in the G League, and if a bunch of people get hurt, I guess he gets to play.
Shout out to Rico.
Don't let Kai go though. Like, I'm gonna give Kai another year. Because Kai's just going to be like our third string center. He's not really going to get much playing time, but he could eventually be a second string.
What island is Kai Jones from? Is he from the Virgin Islands?
Like, Kai's got flashes of something really good. He just... he's never going to be great, but he could be a good backup. Actually, Kai is going to be good trade value. Book Night, not good trade value.
I honestly forgot who the hell was in that draft with Book Night.
I still remember Book Knight's first moment on the court. I was there at the game, and he had like a putback dunk. It was so nice, and I was just like, yeah. And then he just got hurt. He had this off-court drama. It's just like,
Now, Book Night was trying to put hands on Borrego.
Yeah, that too. Dre said, Scoot Henderson, Amin Thompson looking like Kyrie Irving with the handles. They both got elite handles. Everyone else in the G Leagues are trash. I will agree. Scoot Henderson in that first quarter, I was sitting because I wanted Scoot Henderson. But if he's going to play one summer league game and get hurt, I mean, maybe it was the right decision. Because Brandon Miller's going to get there. I see it.
Yeah, but his injury is not serious, so he might not play no more summer league, but his injury is not serious.
You remember seeing Scoot's highlights. How hard does he attack the rim and dunk the ball? That I was thinking that from the very beginning. I was like, Scoot may get hurt just because he dunks so hard. We got J. Cole, Trae Young at this game. J. Cole.
Young?
Yeah, J. Cole owns the Hornets.
Yeah. Sure do.
Yo, we need J. Cole to have some like of his artists come do like the halftime shows, because the halftime shows at the Hornets game kind of trash.
Yeah, but you guys got a DJ up there. He's pretty good. I don't know what his name is, but he can play some pretty good music.
Oh, Wemby takes a 3 and it's Wemby is killing the Spurs right now. He's not looking like that number 1 pick. We need Brandon Miller to get the ball. Where is he at? He's not even in the game right now. Oh, never mind. Is he? Is Brandon Miller in the game? I can't tell. I don't think he is.
I haven't heard Brandon Miller name that much. I know he shot 2 threes, but outside of that, what is he doing?
Nick Smith, like, I don't know how I feel about Nick Smith. I don't think Brandon Miller's in the game right now.
He's not in the game. You said Brandon Miller's not in the game.
I think that Scott guy took a 3 in this.
So
The
we got,
squad we have. Go ahead.
yeah, I said we got Charlotte versus San Antonio Spurs at the Thomas Mack Center. Light Sports TV coverage continues, even though the game has kind of leveled off a little bit. The San Antonio Spurs came in at a 7-point favorite.
Kai Jones just kind of shut down Wemby, and they called a foul on him. It's questionable. I feel like Kai Jones done a pretty good job on Wemby so far tonight. But, I mean, the game was really close in week 4. And it's because guys just missing and just stupid shit. I think Brandon Miller's only shot 4 3-pointers. Like, we need, 10. He's not even in the game right now.
He shot 6. He's 2 for 6.
He's 2 for 6?
Yeah.
That's not good.
I know.
Shots. McGowan's drawing the foul. McGowan's draws the foul. I like him. You said McGowan's is like a 3? What position is McGowan's?
Talking about number
I thought
7?
McGowan was a 2.
You talking about number 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a guard.
So he's 2, maybe 3?
He's more like a 1/2.
No way he's a 1.
Yeah, he played a lot of point guard while LaMelo was hurt.
I like
Dennis Smith Jr.
Like, somehow we got him some playtime. You think he's a 1?
He's a point guard / shooting guard. He's a guard.
Okay. So would he be Terry's backup if we don't keep Oubre? Wait. Who comes in for Terry? Was it Oubre?
Sometimes Kelly Oubre come in for Terry.
I'm all
And
mixed up.
sometimes Cody Martin.
Wemby just blocked the shit out of somebody. But I'm confused because Cody Martin didn't play all last season. I'm pretty sure Cody Martin's like a.
No, he played some. He didn't play that much, but he came back.
Cody Martin
came back and he got hurt again.
You cannot do something weak at the basket when Wemby's standing. I'm kind of I like Cody Martin, but we literally paid him how much, and he sat out the whole season.
Yeah, he got a free ride last year.
I hope Cody Martin comes back, but if he doesn't, I'm really curious what we do with TJ Washington. So we 26-38. Down by 12 at half.
Well, there you have it, folks. It's the half. It seems like Spurs are trying to walk away with this one.
We're down by 12. It could be worse, right?
Charlotte Hornets down by double digits once again. This is all too familiar.
Has Brandon Miller done anything but hit those 2 threes?
No, that's it. Now, I gave him 11 points.
You gave him 11?
Yeah.
I want
gave him 11 points, 3 rebounds.
All the Hornets fans scoring 20 plus.
Yeah, he's hit 2 threes and he's hit a free throw.
Oh, so he's got
So he got 7.
He's
7.
got 7 points here.
Okay, well he's close to that 11.
Yeah, if he can get to 20, I'm happy with Brandon.
But he can't have 20 in the blowout though.
I'm not blaming Brandon because if you watch this game, like Nick Smith, McGowan's, Booknight, like they're chucking shit up. Like
You
they,
don't have to blame him. All you have to do is just assess him accurately. You don't got to blame him.
yeah. One thing in my opinion, he's not attacking the basket. Obviously, Wemby's in this game. You don't even probably want to attack the basket, but the first 2 games, he's not shooting no threes. We know he's good at threes, so maybe he was trying to prove something, or who knows what was going on. But
Uncle Vern, what you think about it, Uncle Vern? Whoa.
he ain't got.
What I think about what, Dex?
About Brandon Miller's play so far. Oh, have you watched the game?
No, but I'm gonna go upstairs
Oh,
now and watch it at this moment. I'm gonna go up here and watch it
yeah,
now.
they're down by 12 at halftime. Brandon Miller has 7 points at the half.
Right. Oh, me myself, I'm looking for him to have a big half after halftime.
A second half, a big second half.
Yeah, big second half. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I see that. How did everything work out with your guys' Scoop? I didn't get a chance to ask you. Was you happy?
Oh, he got hurt. Yeah, he was doing good until he got hurt. Yeah.
Scoot had
Take the
13
third.
the first
Oh,
quarter.
he got hurt in the third. Hey, he got hurt in the third.
We don't know when he got hurt, but he
Okay,
scored.
well, y'all should have been knowing because you should have been watching the game. But since you don't know when he got hurt, so we knew it wasn't in the first because he had 15 in the first, and he finished with how much?
No, he had 13 in the first quarter.
Okay, he finished with how much?
He only finished with 15.
Okay, so it had to be in the first quarter when he got hurt because we know he didn't have no 2 flights going into no third.
I think it happened in the second quarter.
Oh, okay. We sure it's by the fact that's what it is.
But
so we can't give Scoot a full judgment, a full thing on it because he didn't play the complete game. Too bad he got hurt, though. Yeah, I'm finna see what Brandon Miller doing. So far, so good. I heard he hit 2 threes.
He's 2 for 6 from 3. Not the best, but not horrible.
Yeah, hey. A little bit less than 50-50.
What's Wemby's stats? Because I feel like we've been shutting Wemby down, but he's probably at least got 10, 12. Anybody know?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out though. I know that.
Like the Spurs were all about shit for Wemby this whole first half, and we kind of shut him down. But honestly,
he's 1 for 7.
He's 1 for 7.
Yeah.
You think they're gonna try to get rid of him now?
Wemby is a bust?
No,
Wemby is a 7-5 bust.
Because he's blocks. I've already seen.
He'll be the tallest bust of all time, right?
Like Wemby's blocked at least 2-3 dudes coming to the paint, so he can make up for it on defense.
So Wemby the new Manu Bull? Or Dikembe Mutombo?
Well, without Wemby, the Spurs were up by how much at halftime? Like 30?
Flight, drop the link. Flight, drop the link.
Big L wants the link. Purple Baby.
Yeah, Wemby's got 3 blocks right now.
Yeah, Wemby's a problem on defense, even if he's not doing shit on offense. Wow, we kept Wemby to 5 points in the whole half. Like that's good.
I wouldn't how would I say this?
But they were feeding Wemby.
I wouldn't wear that hat too proud. I mean, it's not really. Yeah, I mean,
neither would I.
He hasn't been able to convert yet, so I mean, it's not really. I would just say he's just not getting into the groove yet. I don't want to say Charlotte is stopping him because I don't. Charlotte has nincompoops on the floor right now. All right.
What was the score after the first quarter? Because I feel like
I don't know, man.
quarter we didn't do shit on offense. Like I feel like we had like 16, 17 points, and then they just kept going up, and we weren't moving like at all.
Y'all hold on. I'm finna go try to find the link. Y'all hold on.
All I know is that nothing exciting is going on for Charlotte in Summer League, man. That's all I know.
Like our Summer League team without a point guard looks trash. And I don't think it's just because we don't have a point guard. It's because we got like Kai Jones out there. Like his handle, like we got dudes that are selfish, and then we got like his handles are not good.
Well, Kai Jones needs to be getting spoon-fed the ball at an alley-oop level. That's it.
But then the guys were selfish.
Oh, any other way,
hitting no shot
for a turnover.
Like what's Book Knight and Nick Smith Jr.'s stats? Maybe and even McGowan's. What are those three dudes'
Book Knight
stats?
is 0 for 6.
Yeah, Book Knight
is 0 for 6.
We gotta send Book Knight to dang.
Book Knight is finished. Knight is finished.
I was rooting for him, but he needs to just. I mean, at this point, we should just waive him. I don't know.
At the second game in Sacramento, he literally looked like he did not want to be there.
He rolled his ankle last game. I saw that, but he's trying, but it ain't working.
Nah, Book Knight is finished, man. Book Knight is finished.
And Nick Smith Jr. keeps doing these, like, he's at the 3-point line, and then he takes one step in and shoots, and he's making it kind of like 30, 40% maybe. But so it was 9-7 after first quarter? I just know there was one point where we had like 16 points, and then we just stayed at like 16, and they went up to like 28. And it was all because of just people missing and shit. So they're showing Brandon Miller highlights right now. They just showed Brandon Miller's 2 3-point. Yeah, they just showed Brandon Miller's 2-3. Hey, he's beaten Wemby by 2 points. Okay.
He got the same number of rebounds as Wemby.
Yeah, Brandon Miller's beating.
Shout out to Purple Baby.
Spike, what you think? Because you've been shitting on Brandon so much, but what you think? I'm curious.
I think I'm just telling the truth about him, man. And right now, I mean, it seems like he
just took him off the board. He just took him off the bounce and got fouled, Spike.
Oh, Miller.
I'm a little behind.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Miller took it from the 3-point line. Okay, I've been hating on him a little bit, but he drove and drew the foul.
He drew the foul
and hit the shot.
Spike has to take back his word.
Yeah, I'm a little behind, so I'm waiting for it right now.
Okay.
I was hating on Brandon Miller, saying he hasn't driven to the basket at all. But as long
were you hating or telling the truth?
Mixture.
Hating. All you all are hating.
We're hating.
Haters. Yes, every one of you all.
To be like he
can't. No, sir. It's based on our observation.
Yes,
observation.
Nick
derived our perspective.
Who just shot that? You got to hit that.
Brandon shot it.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I'm back with you. I'm about to pull the game up, but what's going on? Can you give me a rundown of what the fuck's going on?
Brandon Miller's 2 for 7, and the Spurs has hit a 3.
Yeah, he had decent points. I've seen.
He's 2 for 8. He's 3 for 8 right now, but 3 for 9.
Well, I don't want him to foul.
No, he's no fouls. He has the same number of rebound. Oh my God, Kai did a turnaround jumper,
fade away.
A fade away. But he has the same number of rebounds as Wemby and more points.
I'm pulling up the game right now. I have some technical things going on here.
We just look demoralized right now.
and Wemby got three blocks. So
Yeah,
They're
Wemby doing
mad,
the stunt, huh?
bro.
he's doing terrible on offense, but he's getting a lot of blocks though.
The Spurs are laughing at us right now.
Can we get a score update?
It's not looking good.
It's
It's
27
Oh,
to
shit.
43.
43 right now.
27 to 43.
Are you kidding
Yep.
me?
We could
Yep.
quickly catch up though if somebody
So in three quarters, they only mustered up 27 points.
Yo, this the
How
only
they?
this the only team that's getting wiped off the floor like this too. I want to let y'all know. So this you can't just say it's summer league. No other team is getting wiped like this.
True.
I agree.
Like something's off. Okay, someone hit a three. Who was that?
That was
Book?
Book Night
Okay.
from Miller.
Keep having
Miller passed the ball
man.
to him.
Book Night and Kai Jones keep having flashes. It's pissing me off a little bit.
What
Yeah,
flash?
I don't want them
Like
produced. I
either
want.
How does Brook Knight have flashes and he got 0 points?
He just scored a three. Like
Wemby bobbles the ball.
So Book Night is 1 for 7.
That's what I'm saying. How ain't showing shit.
That one is the flash y'all talking about?
Yeah.
no, I'm not saying that. That's Eric.
Hello, gentlemen.
What's going on, Purple Baby?
I
Let's
will
go.
say, only thing that's concerning me right now is that maybe he's working within the Spurs offense, but when
I don't mean to cut you off. We're gonna get to you, Purple. I just want to call a little bit of this because I missed so much of it. We have Brandon Miller right now. He just missed it, and he's headed to the line of 7:31. We got a break in the action. You can continue, Purple. I'm sorry.
no, I was just say I guess he's working within the Spurs offense, but I do want to see him attack the basket. And and then they probably don't want him to get injured. But I would have just attacked the basket. They don't have a real four out there, and they don't have a good starting center.
So, Purple Baby, are you checking out how the Spurs are putting Wemby in a position to succeed? They keep giving the ball to him every time down the court.
Well, I told y'all the Spurs in general are good at.
It's a better organization, I know.
Mitch Kupchak, front row seats.
I don't know why he came today.
Right. Yeah, he's late. He should have been. Him and Clifford should have been out there. This is ridiculous.
That this new ownership, they're gonna fire a lot of that staff.
I hope so. I can't wait.
The development staff is terrible.
We got Victor. He looking crazy. He was at the 3-point line. I like his game. It's 45-31. Kai Jones is out there. I mean, Kai Jones is in a unique situation. He could have took this opportunity. You should see how Victor is just towering over Kai Jones. I don't know if y'all get a good look at that when y'all get an opportunity.
But
I'm not easy.
Victor
Well, I will say
like
is
the half. So I mean, Kai Jones doing something.
I will say this. At least he's rebounding this game.
At least. No, Wemby just got the rebound over him.
I mean, that's
Damn it.
expected. He better.
What?
He better
Where
out
Mitch-
everybody on Charlotte.
right now.
The Spurs were shooting a free throw. Kai had a chance to get the rebound, and Wemby got the rebound over him. That's bad, bro.
Wemby's still at 5 points though, right?
No, I think he got like.
I'm gonna give a quick rundown on the box score. Right now, I got Victor Wembanyama. He kicked it up to number 22. Book Night is all over him, and they missed it. Kai Jones snatches the rebound, and number 25 gets it. You got a jump ball. Oh no, they called the foul. Pardon me. It's 31-46, 7:05 to go in the third quarter. Let's see if the Charlotte Hornets can make a run here. There's a whole lot of time left, ladies and gentlemen. There's a
They
whole
just
lot of
showed
time.
Bridges.
Oh my goodness! We got a Miles Bridges sighting.
Bridges is front
We
row.
have a Miles Bridges sighting. Is that J. Cole? Oh my goodness! Ownership is in the building. Ownership is in the building.
Bridges is laughing front row at something.
Charlotte Hornets ownership is in the building. When you see J. Cole, that's ownership, ladies and gentlemen. It's 31-46.
Was Bridges sitting next to J. Cole?
Is a few seats away, but
He was
Bridges is there.
Book Night with the easy little pudding. I don't know who passed that, but
Miles Bridges at Summer League. Good pass, Book Night.
who passed
Okay.
that? Who passed that?
I don't know, but the Hornets probably gonna turn up now. They got Miles there.
And another thing that's noticeable.
Good steal by Kai Jones.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness. Oh, I see what you were talking about with Kai. He was wilding. Go ahead.
Nah,
Pop out there.
I was just saying I can tell that they playing selfish basketball because
Oh, damn.
nobody has any assists like that. Like nobody. Like,
Wait, Book Night with the steal and the dunk. What's that, Book?
They always play selfish basketball.
Yo,
Yeah, that's
I was
nothing
telling
new.
you about the
Oh
book
yeah,
stats.
you like 2 steps ahead of me.
I was telling you about
Oh my goodness, Book Night.
I was telling you about
Lord.
the book flashes.
Once they show the flash to Miles Bridges, listen, you got J. Cole and Miles there. They can't play like no punks. They
Some of
gotta
them
play hard.
numbers-
Ownership is in the building. They can't come out with no effort. You lose, but at least show effort. And that's what
Nick
they doing.
Smith just tried to throw alley-oop to Kai and didn't work out.
Kai Jones got to step up, man. Yo, Victor is just wild. Yo, is he even playing center?
yes.
Okay, I'm about to say because he had the perimeter a lot.
Everybody on the Spurs
Yeah.
named Wemby is cooking.
Yeah, Wembanyama is tall as hell.
But it might be. I acknowledge that fact.
Miller fouled the guy too. They didn't call it.
What's the name? For Victor, they probably don't want him to get hurt, so they letting him play on the perimeter.
Yeah, you don't want to battle down there with Kai Jones. That might hurt
I
some.
mean,
Kai Jones is physical.
No, he ain't.
Kai Jones is clumsy.
What do y'all think
Well,
about
when he-
Shout out to Mike B.
flashes though? Are they just bust?
Shut up.
Or we
Who?
did another year?
Who?
Book Night and Kai Jones. Do they need another year or are they bust?
No, please no.
Another
No.
year. I mean, how many years we gonna give him?
Yo, Book
Right.
Night
He
is
gotta
cooked.
go.
I'm not
Are
gonna lie.
they
Book
be
Night
like
is cooked.
Malik Monk and we
That's
trade
not
him?
enough years.
How'd we trade him?
Some
Yeah,
guys are just gonna play
Book
better.
Night is cooked. All right.
But if y'all
Nothing-
saying
There's nothing left on the bone.
I think I'm with you.
who's gonna play behind Terry Rozier then this season? Somebody got to be behind him.
Amar Bailey.
Cody Martin.
Yeah, I mean, somebody could play. You gotta shake things up though.
Isn't Cody Martin more like a 3-4 though?
No, a 3, but they last season because of all the prior to the season starting because of Bridges' little situation, they switched him to the 2. So I don't know what they gonna have him
Yeah, Cody Martin is a wing player,
coming in this season
so he'll
playing.
be on the wing.
I doubt it.
Kai Jones game 2.
Not with them drafting Brandon Miller, he won't.
Well, so hold on. What is Cody Martin gonna play then?
Two.
Yeah, that is
And
not.
he just told the coach.
So
Wemby
hold
just told-
on.
I know we're winning, but
So
we're at 51. But
real
let
quick.
me go-
Real quick. So
I like him.
So what positions are on the wing in the NBA?
Right.
I
Yeah,
don't
you got
count
a point,
the 2 as a
Spike.
wing.
Martinez is a good too, though. Martinez is a good too.
What
He
positions
played
are on
that
the
in
wing?
college.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
solid. He's a
Isn't it
solid.
like
two.
Just the 3.
Can,
Huh?
can y'all tell me
It's
what
Cody
positions are
Martin.
on the wing?
The 2 and the 3.
All right. So that means that light skinned
How?
nigga with the braids is gonna be
that.
playing on the wing, right?
I've never heard of 2 referred to as wing players, so that's
Oh
why.
yeah. So hey, we learn something new
Does
every day.
Hayward play at the wing though? Like Hayward don't be shooting.
Yes.
Kai got the
Kai
alley oop.
Jones with his highlight dunk. He gets one every game.
He deserves a 10-year contract.
Kai Jones is our third string center for life.
Oh, Sharif Cooper went to the Cavs. The last time I heard about
Yo,
him, he was in Atlanta.
can Kai Jones ever be better than Nick Richards?
By the way, he dunked on Wemby.
Can Kai Jones be better than Nick Richards ever?
Hell
Yeah,
no.
absolutely. And Nick Richards ain't that good.
Like in 2 more years, Kai Jones.
Come
I
on,
don't-
Spike. You've been giving good evaluations. No, he's not gonna be a better than Nick Richards.
Look. Nick Richards is no pinnacle point where a player cannot
But
reach.
my point is, Kai is so clumsy. At least Nick can make an open jump shot.
Nigga tripped over his own feet.
Right. He's a
Clumsy ass nigga, dog.
right.
Kai and Book Night are just trade fodder.
Goddamn Spurs shooting like the fucking Warriors.
Give Brandon a 2-way.
Even Popovich out
Look at
there.
that shit. He just did some other shit.
Some of these players on the Spurs are just showing out. Like Wemby ain't even doing that.
Come on, Brandon, do something, bro. Don't pass that ball.
Oh, Kai Jones. Did
He
he
passes to Kai.
Kai Jones is like a ninja or something. Did you see that?
Kai, something wrong with Kai.
He did the little like backflip, trying to get off the ground.
Kai gonna be doing that with the Shanghai Tigers.
Yo,
be doing.
Like Kai Jones got something. He's got that third
G
string.
League play. That's what he got.
I ain't gonna lie.
That
Keep talking
third
about Kai Jones,
string
bro.
mojo.
You
Boy,
and
if
Kai
Kai's
sleeping in the same bed?
Like it.
Damn.
If Mark
Talking about
really
Kai Jones every 20 seconds.
go down, I'm confident.
Right.
Kai Jones.
I'd rather take James Najee over Kai Jones right now, based on how he's played in summer league than Kai Jones.
Wait a minute, y'all don't gave up on Kai Jones already?
Man,
yet.
please, shit.
Hey, he
really? Have you watched James Najee? James Najee is actually solid.
Wait, who's got more flashes though, Kai or Book?
Wait a minute. This is the ultimate disrespect. Chris, please. How could you disrespect Brandon like that? He said, give Brandon a steal. Oh my God. Big Al, you gonna accept that?
Nah.
Who said this? What happened?
Brandon Miller
Chris,
for
he said give Brandon Miller a two-way deal.
You trading Brandon Miller for Zion?
Oh my God, bro.
I wouldn't do that, and I wanted Scoot.
But now you can't even rebound.
Are you trading Brandon Miller for Zion?
You don't have enough pieces to get Zion.
I mean, it would be
draft
Brandon
pick.
Miller and more stuff. Like
You don't have no more stuff to give.
I wouldn't even trade Brandon Miller.
Can we call Skyler to the carpet? Can we call Jessica to the carpet?
Yeah, somebody, somebody.
No, they said you don't have enough pieces.
No, he said they're not gonna get rid of him. And I kept telling them they put them on the trade blocks, remember? They doused all kind of hot cooking grease on me.
I said we can sit him on the bench and it's okay. Yeah.
Hey, fellas.
Yeah.
A question.
I
Who watching the
remember
game?
y'all.
Who watching the game? I'm gonna let y'all do commentary. I'm about to jump off.
By 11.
No. Well, the only person I know watching the game is Eric. He's a bold one.
Eric, give him commentation, bro.
We are down by 11, and currently some Spurs is shooting shots.
Yeah, he's the only bold one watching the game still.
He missed.
Shut up, my man Eric. We are 429. I don't know where you. It might be ahead of me, but I got the Spurs just missing the free throw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Miller. Yeah, okay.
It's 420 right now, and the first half. So whoever's got it, light it up.
I got Book Night with the ball.
Oh,
he missed it.
Was that Brandon? Oh, Brandon Miller just stole the ball.
Yeah, he did it. Miller just stole it. And he went to the paint. Oh my goodness! That was some Paul George shit. Listen, okay, Miller balled out with Miles Bridges and listen, I don't want to say too much on him. Listen, bottom line is he had to play tonight. Too many people is there in attendance.
Right.
You
can we get his stat line? Can we get Brandon Miller's stat line?
He got like 11 points, like 6 rebounds, steal. I think he like 2 from.
That was nice.
Chris gonna have to take that back. Chris, you're gonna have to rescind your comment saying Brandon Miller deserves a two-way contract.
He got 11, 7, 1 and 2.
Brandon just had the nicest play of his summer league.
Yeah, that was a good
deal
play.
dunk.
Like, did you catch that Wemby dunk? I mean, that Kai Jones over Wemby dunk?
No, I missed that one.
Yo, Wemby's on the bench clapping.
I just see. When did that happen?
Yeah, a few minutes ago. He dunked on him. That's going to go viral. You better catch the wave.
Oh man, I couldn't get that, man.
Wemby got Brandon Miller got a steal, ran it down and just dunked it in like two dudes' faces.
I seen that one. I seen Miller. I just seen that dunk by Brandon Miller. That was a good dunk.
The first like super aggressive play we've almost seen from him.
He passed the ball. Like, look how he passes the ball. These point guards are so dog shit, bro.
Dre said Miller looking like PG-13. He's balling. I don't know. I wouldn't say he's balling because Does he have
about Brandon Miller.
15 points?
I noticed, and that's a good sign I see from him, that he don't let a bad first quarter, second quarter, or whatever quarter he's having a bad game affect him. He still continues to try, and I like that.
I like these other guys.
And I think that's Murgot. You are very low.
McGowan's so
We got McGowan's back in the game. He put it up for Najee, couldn't finish.
McGowan's is so trash, bro.
I mean, we can say the same thing about Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan was the same way.
Hey, Brandon just had a block of sorts, and then he comes down and throws it to McGowan's. McGowan's can't finish.
Whoever that's talking right now, let me get Brandon.
You low. You know that, right?
Yeah, Miller playing much better tonight. This is how you got to play every single night.
Owens is at the line. We're down by 11. Kai Jones is on the bench, looking up with his green hair. McGowan's hits his first shot. We're down by 10. Let's ask the chat. Who's doing the best for the Hornets right now? Do you think? It's kind of awesome. I don't know.
Oh shit! Statistically,
I don't even know. I guess
Amari Bailey.
He's been the most consistent then.
But he only got 4 points.
What's that new guy's name? Najee. He just got the rebound. Brandon Miller took a 3. Did he get something happen? I think there was a legal screen or something.
Probably so.
We're down by 10. Coming back in.
Who's coming back in?
Wemby. Yeah, we're down by 10. It feels a little bit better because we've been down by like 20, 30.
Whoever that talking right now, let me get Brandon Miller's stat line.
What happened?
Brandon Miller's stat line?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. He is 3 for 10. He's shooting 30% from the field. He's 2 for 7 from 3. He's actually shooting the 3 too much to me. He's 28% from 3. He's 3 for 6 from the free throw line. He's shooting 50%. He got a total of 8 rebounds, 7 defensive, 1 offensive. He got 2 steals, 1 block, and 3 personal fouls with 11 points.
See, he should have more than 11 points, but honestly, like I was saying coming in this game, Brandon Miller's got to shoot more than 10 3-point shots. He's already at 7.
Yeah, he got to shoot up, though, to get comfortable.
Yeah, I was saying I want him to shoot 15 3-pointers. I don't care how many he hits. I just want him to shoot 15.
Why, though?
So he can get comfortable. He can get in the groove, get his game.
Yeah, because his bread and butter is shooting the 3. He's only been shooting like 2-3 a game.
I mean, it's better to shoot. I mean, worst thing that's going to happen, you miss it. So you either going to make it or you miss it. He get hot,
15 threes is...
Not 15 3. That's crazy. He ain't Curry, but...
Something. I don't think the shot has been here for him so far from these summer league games, but I want to see him get more into the mid-range. It's a good thing that he's shooting... He's getting to the free throw line, which I already knew he could do. I just want to see him pull up for a mid-range.
Yeah, this crazy, though. This stadium is sold out. And Wemby's, Najee with a nice little block, but this stadium is sold out, and Wemby's only got like, what?
7
6,
points.
7 points? Like, they're about to go take a nap or something.
It's a boring game, honestly.
Well, the Spurs are boring.
The Hornets is just boring. Look at this.
The Hornets are boring, yeah.
I forgot that the Spurs took Malachi Brent, or how do you say his name? And I forgot about Blake Wilson. Dang.
Bryce McGowan needs to be played. This is unacceptable right now. This is unacceptable right now. He need to be cut after this.
No, he don't. He a
He
second.
need to be cut. He won't make a team nowhere else. I promise you.
I
Playing
bet you
like
he
this, he
would.
won't. Playing
I bet
like
you
this,
it's
he
the
won't.
Hornets. I bet you it's
Someone
the
on the Spurs just had like a sliding layup with the foul.
Spurs making everything. This shit is
How
crazy.
is that a foul? Did you see that? Nobody
Spurs,
fouled him.
Spurs shooting all these off dribble threes, but Hornets can't even make a broken.
The
That's crazy.
refs in these games suck too, man.
Yeah.
That was not a foul.
Ball hog McGowan.
I don't even care if we lose. Like, come on.
I'm just
No,
We
waiting
gotta
y'all was
play
gonna
a little
lose.
bit.
preseason.
I just wanted to see if
Yeah,
the penalty
y'all not
gave.
supposed to care about the wins and losses, bro. It's summer
I
league.
don't care, but like,
Hi,
okay,
Joey.
Evans just had
What's
like a
up? What's up,
crazy
Scoop? What's up, everybody?
layup, and they didn't call a foul.
I'm waiting for preseason to make my judgment.
And then
I'm
that's
not
when.
really. I'm really not caring about
Am I
summer
con-
league.
am I
Yeah,
concerned with
Miller's
certain
gonna
stuff I'm
be
seeing in the
better with Melo. But the question is Melo and Miller gonna be in the game together? I don't know.
Of course. Just
Yeah,
Because
and
coming off the
preseason,
bench.
yes.
Miller is
bro.
coming off.
well, hold on.
Go
It
ahead. Go ahead.
depends with y'all forget
Victor about to
coach
cry.
was I'm gonna see if he gets started minutes. Because remember, PJ's still a free agent
Oh
for
my
whatever
God.
reason.
But
He about to
PJ could
kill
play the
Victor.
portal. PJ could
Did
play the
y'all just see
portal.
what Brandon Miller did? He was about to kill Victor on that.
I thought Brandon Miller had no bounce.
I
That's what
thought
I
Brandon
heard
Miller had no
Scoop say.
handles. I've
So
been
I
hearing
heard a
he ain't had
lot.
no handles. He just put a move on Victor.
I don't know. I hear a lot of people saying stuff, but
What made you think he didn't have no bounce? What made you think he didn't have no bounce?
Because that was the report from a couple of people that stated he didn't have no bounce. Now, Joey was not the one that said he didn't have no bounce. It was from three other people that said he didn't have no bounce. It
Oh,
is what
okay.
it
So
is.
so he going off what other people telling him. I got you. I got you.
So
I will
yeah,
say one good thing I do see is they get into the free throw line. I hope in the preseason they continue the trend.
I wish I
Hornets
would
down 13 with a minute left to go in the third.
make that 16.
Ah,
Oh, never mind.
Dre says Kai Jones, #1 trending in America right now on Twitter.
Yeah, because he jumped on Wemby.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the kind of stuff Hornets need. We need something.
I like the
Brandon Miller
shot,
coming
but he
up the
ain't.
court as the point guard.
Brandon Miller shooting like ass right now, bro.
Wemby's guarding him. Shoot the.
He's shooting too
He
much.
just took a mid range. He missed it.
Yeah.
He ain't like that, y'all.
Yeah, he almost crossed the hell
He
out of it.
jacking up shots now. He definitely jacking up shots.
Yeah.
That's what we want to see, though. I'm not
You
gonna
don't
be.
want to see jacking up no dumb
Bailey with
ass
the ball right
shots.
now. What's he gonna do? He passed it to Miller. Miller with the really far back three. He misses it.
See,
Yeah, he called. He put his
I
ass
yeah.
just
on the
I just
bench.
I just saw him make a turnover. I might be a little behind y'all.
Yeah, we tried, man, but it's just summer league. I'm not gonna be too hard on him. Yo,
Hold on. Yes, be totally honest. In the past games, he has not jacked up shots, and we was hard on him.
mm-hmm.
We was condemning him. Now he's jacking up shots. We're hard on him. We're condemning him.
I said
What
I'm not gonna
the
be.
hell does the man have to
Hey,
do?
I wanted
Who is
Scoot.
we?
I wanted Scoot, and I'm still rooting for Miller to do good, man.
No,
Nigga,
I'm just saying.
I'm
In the
tired of hearing.
past games, he hasn't jacked up shots. We've been hard on him. Now he's jacking up shots. We're hard on
But
him for
let's
jacking
look
up
at
the
it like this.
shots.
We
Be
just
honest, bro.
saw Amon Thompson
Come
and
on, bro.
Scoot for the first time, right? They both got hurt and didn't. I mean, they did okay. Wemby, we just saw Wemby for the first time. He's got 5 points. Wemby has 5
A,
points
a,
in
a prospect that's better than LeBron got 5
Bro, I just love how y'all are throwing
So
out the
Brandon
baby
Miller's
and the bathwater at the same time. I just love this.
Bro, who is y'all, bro?
I
I,
I,
I wanted Scoot, so you could call me a Brandon Miller hater, and I'm seeing
no, I'm just loving the premature judgment is what I'm getting at.
yeah. Dre says Kai Jones is that dude on Twitter right now. I'm not even on Twitter, but he said that twice. So
I joined the authority. So that's about it.
Chris said, how long into the season before someone asks Melo post game if he thinks Brandon Miller is terrible? Thunder says, yeah, Miller's definitely watching a lot of Paul George. So
Well,
.432 says, I'm forgetting Wemby's even on the court. Too passive.
well, everybody do realize Paul George, if I remember correctly, averaged 8 points his first season in the NBA. If everybody remember correctly about Paul George, I would have to look up his stat line to be sure. But if I remember correctly, his first season in the NBA, he averaged only 8 points because it was him and Danny Green on the same team. Danny Granger,
Yeah,
I think it
Joey.
was.
Miller is looking more aggressive this game, Joey asked. But I would say keeping Wemby to 4 to 6 points is a win, even if we lose this game. I was joking saying Kai was going to shut Wemby down, but
Hey, but don't get it twisted because the fundamental
ooh,
didn't just score 20 points every game when he first came in the NBA neither. The big fundamental didn't just do what he wanted when he first got in the NBA neither.
yeah. Kevin Stewart says Miller has a good all-around game. Hornets are down by 13 with 9:45 to go in the fourth. Wemby is in the game. We got Najee guarding Wemby.
Yeah, I don't know when you're talking about, but Tim Duncan came in averaging 22 and 12.
No, I'm talking about in summer league.
Oh, yeah, I don't
Ooh.
remember him in summer league.
Who is this Scott guy? Hornets Summer League is just weird, man. Wemby just took a 3 air ball. Hornets rebound. Still
The
down by
Hornet, the
Amari Bailey.
Hornets,
Oh, Amari Bailey just drove down the court, did a layup in between like 3 dudes. The hustle on Amari Bailey is nice.
Yeah, that kid Amari Bailey got a future, man.
He just layupped in Wemby's face.
Oh my goodness.
Someone just opened their laptop to tweet about that. Somebody, Big Al, said Wemby's a bust on offense and a star on defense. That might be true. Somebody said, how many second half points Wemby got? Probably like 2 so far.
Well, maybe like I said, it takes a while to get right.
So who's better, Amari Bailey or McGowan's? Oof.
Oh man, come on, Amari Bailey. I mean, I'd say he got the most upside. You know, they taking too long to get going. You know, Bailey looked like he need more opportunity. They need to get rid of some of these fools.
Are they the same, like 1-2 type position?
Say it one more time. That was actually a good
They
play
both
by
like
Bailey.
1s and 2s.
That's worthy as well because he did finish over Victor Wembanyama. But what I wanted to say was we didn't give Miller enough credit you know, this is their first couple summer leagues. They're probably gonna struggle a little bit. You know, oh my goodness, this nigga just threw it on somebody. Hold on, who's number 30? God damn.
I didn't want to say it. But...
That shit was worse. Good God.
And we do something nice, and we let the Spurs come down and just eat.
This nigga just threw it on Najee.
Nick Smith with the
Good
no.
God. Yeah, that shit was worse than the Wembanyama one. But
Nick Smith had a no look. Amari
These
Bailey.
are two no names.
He bricked it.
Yeah, I got to put Amari Bailey.
Amari Bailey bricked the three. Wide open.
Amari Bailey again. 3-ball. Oh, he missed it. But I like his aggressiveness.
Yeah, Amari Bailey's better.
Perfect with the Charlotte Hornets. Listen, the Hornets got some good young talent right now. They got a gem with Amari Bailey, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Yo, listen, Flight Sports, we've been monitoring Bailey for a while.
Wemby misses a little like
the Charlotte Hornets. They dropped the ball. They should have got Amari Bailey, and they should have got what's the name? Imani Bates. They blew it. Charlotte fucked up with that one. They should have never drafted that other motherfucker they got him. Cleveland. Wait till he play for Cleveland. That nigga Bates about to go crazy. Let me figure out when Cleveland playing.
Well, Bates got time to develop.
Wemby to the back.
Because he really needs to develop on his defensive side. His offense is all right in average, but on the defensive side, his motor is low.
Yeah, Amari Bailey, I like his aggressiveness. Even though that was ugly or whatever, he still put the shot up.
And Book finished it.
You need guys willing to shoot without looking for LaMelo Ball. You don't need 4 other people on the floor like, oh, Melo, help me. You got to give some. Just give me the goddamn ball, and then he just operate. You need players like that.
But I thought y'all was happy with the 3.
That was a bad call.
Guards that Charlotte picked up in the draft.
Somehow Amari Bailey got the ball stolen from him, and then it's out of bounds on Hornets. Okay. Brandon Miller's back in the game. He has no sweat on him, by the way. Probably use a towel.
Because I thought it was too many guards that they drafted this draft.
Yo,
y'all said y'all was happy.
Najee can get some rebounds. Book Knight's trying to cook. Book Knight with the layup. Okay. Flash. Book Knight with the weird ass foul out of nowhere. What the hell? Did y'all watching this, right? Watch this replay on Book Knight. Did he get fouled or did he foul? Y'all watching this?
I think 3.
I'm watching.
Yo, Book
I got
Knight,
50-61.
They called it on the Spurs. Okay. Yo, he just decked that guy. What the hell? This illegal screen by Miller. Dang. Growing pains by Miller over here, man. Yo, I was gonna say something fucked up, but I think Brandon Miller just needs to get laid or something. He's too stiff. You know what I mean? Is anybody in the chat willing to
I heard what you said.
We got anyone in the chat willing to help him out with that?
That's crazy.
I'm sure we got a lot of ladies lined up, but we need to hurry up and get that situated.
That's crazy how Hornets ownership was there. Brandon Miller, even though they lost, he had a good outing. He actually played like a talent tonight.
Hornets only down by 9. McGowan's with a hard drive.
They probably gave him some confidence. Guys like, the bigger dudes on the team.
Oh, the Spurs hit a 3 after we catch up a little bit. Come on. Hornets down by 12.
Flight,
Five.
I'm gonna be honest. I think they told him go for what he know tonight rather than the other nights they didn't tell him that. I'm talking about ownership, not coaching.
You gotta remember though, the other team knows Brandon Miller is the guy to guard. Like they ain't leaving him open, you know.
Right.
Oh, the Spurs, man, every time we catch up a little bit, they just score like 5 points real quick. That's a defense. Like, this is an all around problem. Brandon Miller's got the. Nick Smith took his little two, hits it. Okay, Nick Smith. Flash. Who do we like better, Book Knight or Nick Smith Jr.? Let's ask the chat. Chat, who we like better, Nick Smith or Book Knight?
Nick Smith.
They both got flashes, man. I guess since Nick Smith is newer, I say him, but
Book Knight that had 3 seasons, bruh. 3 seasons to sell yourself.
yeah, Rap God said Nick. Big Al said Nick. Looks like Book's gone.
You done had 3 seasons to sell yourself.
Same player, he said. Wemby's got 5 points. Does that mean is Brandon Miller better? I'm just kidding. Mac better than Miller, but he shoots better. Who Mac? Is that someone on the Spurs? But the question is, do we just waive Book Knight or do we try to trade him? Because I don't think he's got any trade value. I want to know we're keeping
Who
PJ.
are you gonna trade him to when this past draft was full of shooting guards and small forwards?
I have no clue. But hey, let's ask the chat. Christian Wood or PJ Washington? Who we want at the 4? Christian Wood or PJ Washington? I want PJ. I want to keep PJ.
I know my answer.
God said Christian Wood. .432 says PJ. Big L, PJ, Joey, Christian. We're tied.
Yeah, I like PJ too. The thing is, the only thing he gives you is floor spacing, though. He don't give you nothing else, and that would be really
gotta
good.
say health. PJ gives you health.
No, look, if you're on a successful team, then just getting floor spacing out of him would be good. But because the Hornets are so bad, like he got to be bringing something else with it. You know, some type of edge with it.
But I think like Hornets lack defense, and PJ is like one of our best defenders. If we lose him, who like are you gonna tell Mark Williams to guard everybody? Or
Well, Mark Williams, like if PJ being one of your best defenders lets you know that you're not a good defensive team, though.
I get PJ's like a Swiss knife, though.
Did I really
little
just
bit
hear
of
you say
everything.
PJ is they best defender? Bro? Is you serious right now, bro?
I'm not gonna say he's our best. He's our second best.
Bro, you talking crazy right
He's
now.
our second best. Who's better? What?
No, he's not.
I mean, Mark
PJ
Williams.
is still undersized at the 4 position.
PJ is a tweener.
He is undersized at the 4 position. That's a fact.
PJ is a tweener.
The brother's not speaking opinion; he's speaking facts only.
So PJ's like a 3-4.
PJ's size is a small forward, but he can't play because he doesn't have any ball skills or any speed off the perimeter.
What I'm saying.
Exactly.
What I'm saying.
So that's why PJ's most valuable asset is his shooting, floor spacing.
Yes.
I think you got to also consider he's the most healthy guy on the squad almost.
Mm,
That's because he don't be doing nothing.
exactly.
Come on.
There we go. She ain't
Mate,
lying.
mate,
He don't be doing nothing out there.
I'm not gonna say he's not doing nothing because he's always marking the best player on the other team.
And then
Where?
one,
What do
and then
you
one,
mean?
and they defense was trash.
He consistently marks the
Yeah,
best.
yeah, and he gets cooked,
Exactly.
Yo, but I
so it
could
don't even matter.
say Melo gets cooked on defense all the time.
I'm not even a
Bro,
Charlotte
you talking
fan,
about
and
Melo
I'm
and D-Day.
saying he
Like,
get
you all
cooked.
over the place, bro.
I'll
I'm
say
not even a Charlotte fan, and I'm
Williams is the
saying he get
best.
cooked.
Mark Williams is the best.
There we go. You just hit
And
another
he
one.
still need development.
And he need a
Virginia
lot of
the
development still.
backup, or is he a starter?
Who?
Who?
He
PJ.
needs the.
He's a backup.
He's a
PJ?
Yeah, he a
backup.
backup. He
PJ is a
definitely a backup.
rotation player.
Yes, rotation.
He's
Brandon Miller just
Yes.
hit a three.
rotational.
Wemby for three.
He got the most
Dang,
points
Wemby.
I ever seen out of any baby.
Brandon Miller just hit a three.
He
Upped his stats.
I needed Wemby to get him one.
got a lot of pieces.
It's,
Pass the
I'm
ball to
just trying
Miller.
to figure out our rotation. I
Pass
really
the ball to
Wemby
Miller.
just took a three wide open.
it's the
Brick.
Pass the
reason why
ball to Miller.
Guys, my
Y'all about to see Wemby
I
brick
was
a
up.
three.
like
You
somebody
trying to get
said,
like him.
Robinson. Look at Lil
Charlotte.
Bow
I feel bad for
Wow.
Kelly, but it's Kelly Oubre's play.
He
Charlotte
said, "Get your
has
rest."
valid.
Bryce McGowan's is dookie, yo.
Yo.
Oh my goodness.
Can I get a one in
Get
the
your rest.
chat though? If you feel
Get your
like
rest. Get your workout in
Terry should be
early
the
and
sixth
often.
man, Wemby just smacked the shit out of McGowan's.
McGowan's is boo boo, yo.
Yo, but we should keep Oubre, trade Terry, and Oubre
No,
be our sixth.
no,
No, we shouldn't.
no. Both of them
Oubre
should
is the
go.
perfect
Both
sixth.
of them should go.
Yeah, facts.
Both of them
Yep.
should go.
Yep.
Oubre's the
Yeah,
perfect sixth man.
still
Both
got
of them
potential
No,
should
he's
upgrade.
go.
not.
There's
Both
just
of them should go, Bo.
some glaring
Both
trouble
of
in the
them.
Oubre
front
paint his
early on.
fingernails.
Who
That's enough by itself.
like so McGowan's Amari Baylor basically gonna be our like 6'7".
Kelly and Rosier should go. Keeping them will bring more liability than a plus to your organization, Bo.
But Oubre, at least I feel like he's not a liability on
It's
defense.
Yes, he is.
inconsistency.
Yes,
And
he
It's
is.
inconsistency.
Bro,
Oubre
you do
was
not know.
doing like
For
20
for
something.
that
That's
price
crazy as
tag,
fuck.
it's inconsistency.
These
Yep,
niggas
that's
is
One
why
night,
trash.
he.
one night he gives
I
you
guess I
offense. Another night he may give you
These niggas is
defense,
ass.
and then another
Ah,
night he may give you low numbers in both. It's
Wemby hit a fadeaway
inconsistency
three
for
and got
that price
hot.
tag.
Yeah,
Yep.
I believe you because Oubre's got like one assist per game. Like it's horrible.
No, but
But
I'm saying for that price
think of
tag that
okay.
you're
Here's my
gonna pay
mindset though.
out.
Listen to my mindset.
You complained about Haywood, but
Yeah,
you're willing to pay Kelly price tag.
no, but
You're gonna be complaining about that now.
listen to what I'm saying. How much is Terry making? Like 25 mil plus. Oubre's making 10 mil. So we could have Oubre as our sixth man for like 13 mil.
No,
No,
if
you
you
can't.
would have
He's
bought
on the.
him back, he would have been kicked up into the 20s.
Yep.
No.
Yep. They
Yes.
already
Oubre,
paid
because
him that.
Oubre said he wants
No,
to be
if
here.
you would have bought it, no, if you would have bought him
They
back,
already said he
he would
wanted.
have been kicked into the 20s.
Yep.
Well, let's ask the chat. Are you going to keep? Okay, let's ask the chat.
What
If it's between
Bro, we
Oubre,
not finna keep talking about. Let's ask the chat every
all
two
right,
minutes.
sorry, I've
Like,
asked the
bro,
chat too much.
come on,
But
bro.
all I'm saying is Terry's making 25 mil. Oubre's making 10 mil. I'd rather
Where
have
you getting Oubre making 10
No,
mil?
Terry
Oubre's
is
Oubre
making
10
22
mil.
something, like 22 something.
Yeah, tear him up there.
No,
Oubre
Max
is a
Oubre's
Capital
free
up there.
mil.
agent.
You
That's what Oubre is.
22 mil. Hold on, let me look that up.
Terry making like 22 to 23.
And it
Problem
This
is
goes
with
season.
the
up every
Hornets.
season.
Problem with the Hornets, they ain't got no elite defender besides Mark Williams, and they ain't got no reliable player outside of him and Miles Bridges right now.
And the reason why I know that, between the two of Terry and Haywood, you have a 54.5, right, Purple?
Yep.
Problem of Terry and Haywood.
Shout out to 99-2000.
So literally, that's how I remember Terry
Hayward and Terry
dollar amount.
off the books. I agree.
Big L, come on, bro. Terry's making 23. Oubre's making 10 million.
Why you keep saying Ubre's making 10 million? He's not
He
making
is making 10.
He's
He's
not
not
even
making
on y'all
anything.
books. He's
How
a
much
free
is he making?
agent.
Right.
Thanks.
No, but I
He's
mean,
not even on your books this season.
we were paying him 10
He
million a
that's
season.
last season. He's not on your books now.
But I'm saying, would you rather pay Oubre like 10, 12 million or Terry 25? I'd rather pay Oubre 12.
He
I mean, you don't have a
he's
choice
go-
there, though. Terry's there already for 3 more seasons. Shout out.
So do we want to pay?
Damn it, he missed
I
it.
understand, but then you're gonna have to get that money to Tuesday.
plus you also shopped
Thank you,
around
God.
Terry for two seasons and could not get nobody to take
No,
him
he
off
don't
your
shoot.
books.
Over.
You shopped them around for 2 seasons.
Someone's gonna end up taking Terry.
Atlanta said the same thing about Collins, and look at
Exactly.
how they finally got him off of the books.
But
The
Terry's not
NBA,
actually a
the
bad player.
NBA had to put their thumb on the scale to help Atlanta get him off of their books.
But regardless if we can move Terry or not,
Oh
I'm
my
just asking,
God.
would you rather pay Oubre 10 to 12, 13
That's
million
not
or
real.
Terry?
Man, is we watching the game or we talking about Kelly Oubre ass? Who's not even on the
I don't
team?
understand who.
All right, I'm watching the game. Book Night just had a little layup follow through. We're down only 9. We're down 9. Wait.
Down 7 now. Now they trying to come back. Shit is funny, bro. Yeah, they got
McGowan's breakaway wide open steal.
they got a lot of work to do.
We're only down by 5. Wait.
Wow.
7.
Summer League.
We're down by 7 right now with 1 minute left.
McGowan's is a ball.
But that's a serious question, though. Spurs just hit a 3. It's over.
There you go.
If the
Miller got
NBA
16.
would have put their thumb on the scale to help y'all, then it would be a serious question. With the NBA not putting their thumb on the scale to help y'all, it is not a serious question.
Brandon Miller got a double-double, y'all.
Terry at 23 mil or Oubre at 13 mil. Who's your 6th man?
Neither.
Book Night for 3.
Neither?
And he
You want Book Night? Are you serious? You want Book Night over Oubre or Terry?
Neither, because both of them have the same stupid tendencies.
I would take Oubre for 10 million less.
Another shot chucker on the perimeter with LaMelo Ball. Wow.
I mean, the game's over. We
Okay. So, Lil Bow Wow got to get cut. Book Night got to go. Bryson Galloway's seeing his ass packing too.
The Spurs better pay attention to who is scoring because they killed us without Wemby doing nothing.
It's of course it's the Spurs.
Whoever that dude that don't Jones, he can shoot and slasher. Champagne.
What? Somebody post Miller's stats real quick.
Champagne is nasty, bro.
He had a little bit better game, but overall it was underwhelming.
I would just say this. I would have went and got some people out the G League for what talent that Mike always went out and proceeded after the way he did. I would have went and got some people out the G League.
I got
that
Miller's
was the
stat line.
leading scorer.
Yeah, post Miller's stat line or tell us.
Yeah, he has 6.
He just went out.
Yeah, what?
He just went out.
He had 16 points, 11 rebounds, 1 assist.
3 steals.
That means he scored 9 points in the second half.
He was 3 for 10 from deep.
He shot 10 threes. Okay.
Or 10. He scored 10 points in the second half. That's good.
Wemby scored 9. So Miller actually outplayed Brandon, or I can't even talk. Wemby.
2 turnovers and 3 steals.
Yeah, Wemby got.
And
Yeah,
five,
he had
and
a
5
double-double.
fouls.
Brandon Miller had 16 points and 11 rebounds, so he had a double-double. Pretty good, man.
So
Number
Spike,
30, bro.
Spike Lee, what do you say? What do you say now? He did better than Wemby.
Yeah, he did. Neither
Brandon
one of
Miller
them
did
played
better
great, but
than
he did play better than Wemby.
And I tell you what, Wemby got the ball so much.
He did.
Yeah.
Brandon had to beg, practically beg to get the ball. He hardly got it, but still got 16.
And they still interviewed Wemby.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Brandon didn't have to beg to get the ball today. Don't do that. He shot 10 threes. He
We
shot
were
10
all
threes
hoping
alone.
Brandon did better. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, he shot 10 threes tonight. Ain't nobody begging to get the ball if you're shooting 10 threes.
But I wanted at least 3 or 10. I wanted.
They did not look away from him tonight like they did the previous game. They did look away from him the previous game.
Who dropped me, man? Y'all dropped. Spike, you dropped me to talk shit, dog.
Who we talking shit about?
No, I was talking junk about Wemby.
Oh, Wemby.
Or I was saying that Brandon didn't
Dang,
get the
he
ball
didn't sign
enough.
no autographs either.
No, because literally, we Al, if we're going off of it,
we need Miller stat line.
at first they were saying that Miller
Brandon was
a
5
bust.
for 15 tonight. He was 5 for 15 tonight.
They
What
were
was
saying
Victor's
that
stat
Miller
line?
was a bust at first, so he was a bust at first, so he's still a bust. Because this is the 3rd game, so he's still a bust. He's not.
So what does that say about? What does that
He's
say
not
about
over the
Wemby,
bust
though? See, y'all
he's not over the
shitting on
bust
these
stat
guys.
yet.
Yo, they
Hey,
did
man.
blind.
Yo,
Hey,
you
man.
listen.
Hey, I just want to say something real quick. Bro, we been
Hold on,
listening to you
real quick. You can't be a bust. You can't be a bust from summer league.
Thank you.
No.
Hold on. Let's just be realistic. I know people said that, but we don't have to repeat that. You can't be a bust from summer league.
Okay.
All I'm saying is I want people to keep the same energy they gave Brandon Miller when he had
Right.
We got Wemby getting 10 points. Now everybody talking about, oh, give him more time,
Well, listen, brother. I'm not invested in Wembanyama. All right. I can give a damn about how well he plays or doesn't. I'm invested in the Hornets and LaMelo Ball, so that's why I'm paying a keen eye to Brandon Miller. All right, does that make sense?
You've been shitting on him, man.
We not talking about
shitting on Brandon.
Man, we talking about the whole NBA world.
See, this is y'all problem. Y'all look at critique as shitting. Y'all look at telling the truth as shitting. Y'all got to get out that fandom, man.
Nigga, what the hell did you talking about?
No,
Bro.
I only stated that the Hornets was not prepared for the summer league.
You damn right.
Even stated that
They weren't.
they
You
would not
damn right they ain't
for
prepared.
summer
That's what
league.
I'm saying. Facts.
I agree with you.
I don't think it's just not being.
They didn't even
prepared.
have no point guard.
It's a bunch of players being greedy as hell.
You damn
Yo,
right.
Bryce McGowan's is like one of the worst
Because
I've ever
the
seen.
pressure is more on the guards to try to get a roster spot over Miller, who already have a roster spot. That is the difference.
But
The
Ball Hawk ain't
guards
gonna make it
are
no
trying to get a roster spot. Miller's spot is already written in. It's black and white on paper.
We don't know what position Miller's playing.
He should be playing
Miller's
3.
Miller already has a spot though, regardless of the
Yeah,
fact
man.
that
I'm gonna call it like I see it, man. I ain't hating on nobody. I'm gonna call it just like I see it. Y'all gotta stop shaft riding, man. Y'all gotta stop.
I'm not doing that, Spike.
No, I'm not saying you is. I'm not saying you is. But what I'm saying is just because a player gets critiqued for not playing well, and some things are realized, it doesn't mean that you're hating on a player. That's not the case.
I need you to give the same scrutiny to
I'm not
Wemby,
brother.
though.
I'm not tripping off Wembanyama. I'm not like he's not my guy.
He's the first pick in the draft, my
He
dude.
he he's he,
Hey, hold on. Let me ask you this. Did you want Scoot or did you want Brandon Miller? Did you want Scoot or did you want Brandon Miller?
I wanted
That's all I
Scoot.
want to know.
I wanted Scoot.
Okay, then that's all I need to know.
Yeah, that's all
Right.
you need to know. Yeah. So yeah.
Exactly. Straight bias.
Miller is a hooper, man. Certified hooper. Check it in now. Check your ticket in now. Don't be late for the train. It's starting up.
He need better teammates on
Don't
summer
worry.
league.
Wait till you get to the league. Don't worry. Wait till you get to the league.
Man, this is
I
bullshit.
dig what y'all saying, but the Hornets were not prepared for summer league. You can see everybody else took summer league preparation seriously. The Hornets
Right.
did not. That's
Yep.
all.
And
It
Gemini,
wasn't that they weren't prepared though. It was greedy, selfish players.
Gemini.
But they didn't take it seriously, bro.
Yeah, Gemini. You know what I
It's a
think.
two-way.
You know,
It's a two-way street with it, man.
but it's not only that they weren't prepared,
I'm
but
about to
like
get on
Eric
2K
said,
play with Wemby right now.
yeah, these guys are purposely shooting the ball. I mean, if the guard got the ball, he's not looking to pass it, especially the first two games. He's going in regardless. So that's a big deal.
Is Flight here? Is Flight here?
Miller
Well,
took 10 3-points. How many did
he's
he hit?
preparing another video in the midst of us doing this.
All
So
right.
he's working right now. But at this point, at least this did show a bright light for all the for a lot of the pure people who doubted the pick of Miller at this juncture.
So Ahmed Thompson, Scoot got hurt their first summer league game, so it makes me feel a little bit better about Brandon. But
they will be
what was
playing
his
the next game.
average in this game? Was it 2 for 10 or 3 for 10?
3 for 10.
3 for 10 on
I think we
threes,
can
yeah.
all say in the chat we expected a little bit better, but hopefully he can get there, right? We're
Miller
not
can't
happy
win.
with 3 for 10.
Miller can't win, man. I just hope he push through. I hope he push through for the doubters.
Man, listen, man. Let me explain this to y'all.
Tell him,
It's
Murgaard. Tell him,
going-
Murgaard.
It's
I will
going
say
to
I
be.
can live
Hold
with
on.
it. Go
Hold
ahead,
on,
you got
man.
it, Merv. You got it,
Hold
Merv.
on, man. I haven't spoken yet. I've been listening. I haven't
You got
spoken.
it, Merv. You got it, Merv.
It's going to be all right. You know, we have to remember that it's summer league. Charlotte Hornets weren't prepared. We also, we can critique and nitpick some of the things that Brandon Miller does need to get better at, but that's what summer league is for. It's for to find out where your game is and see where you need to get better at. And we can't get upset when we're critiquing him. You know, could he shot better? Yes. But he had some good looks. They didn't fall down tonight. That's all it was. You know, but Brandon Miller does need to. So this is what I see from Brandon Miller. Does Brandon Miller have some bursts? He has some. You know, I think his biggest issue is he's just not strong enough. So when he does get by, like for example, they picked the bigger guy on him. So whenever Brandon Miller does get a step, all the guy has to do is put his body into him, and Brandon Miller, he just moves Brandon out the way. Plus, you also have to remember that Brandon Miller is probably playing a little bit lighter than 200 pounds because he lost 15 due to mono. So he's working through that. So we just have to give him time. It's summer league.
Hold on.
He needs to get strong. Yes,
Yeah,
they reported
he's at 195.
Yes,
He's
he
at
lost
195 right now.
He lost. So and now to mention also, you can also tell that he's a little bit winded. He's not very well conditioned. Hold on. He showed that. He showed that basically when they talked about that during his workout. His first workout, he wasn't well conditioned. He was dealing with an illness. Lost 15 pounds. So we just have to give him time to work through everything. That's all it is, man. It's no reason to overreact and everything, man.
He's gonna have a lot of time because where is he getting play time with Terry and Hayward still here?
Terry's gonna be gone.
What is you keep talking
Listen,
about Hayward, bro?
Listen. Let me explain.
Bro, Hayward can't even finish half the season, bro. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Let me answer this question.
What?
Let me answer your question.
Okay.
Number one. Who was the number 2 pick? Hayward or Brandon Miller?
Miller.
Well, obviously it's Hayward or Brandon Miller, but
Hold on. Let me stop you
okay.
right there. Exactly my point. That means that there is no long-term commitment to Hayward. So regardless if Hayward does start the season or does even finish the season, Brandon Miller is still going to get his minutes. He may come off the bench. That's fine. Let him come off the bench and let him develop. See, y'all trying to push him out there so fast. It's not about the right now. It's about the long term. This is a long game right here with Brandon Miller. The same thing with the rest of the team. The same thing with the rest of the team. It's a long game. Stop thinking about right now. We're thinking too myopic instead of thinking about the long game with this.
I wanted to make sure people knew Brandon Miller is pretty much coming off the bench, but I think the debate is more what position is he coming in? Who's he coming in for? Because currently the only thing we don't know is the 4, which is PJ Washington, because we know it's Terry at the 2, Hayward at the 3 until Bridges gets back. Then Bridges is probably sliding in at the 3. The 4 is the only position we don't know.
Bridges is more than likely. So the starting lineup, as constructed right now, is more than likely going to be LaMelo, Terry, Gordon, Miles Bridges at the 4, and Mark Williams at the 5. That's what it's going to be right now.
Well, for the first 10 games, then we don't know who's at the 4.
It's probably if PJ comes back. If he did PJ sign a qualifying offer or no?
Yeah, we don't know.
Not yet. So basically, it's up in the air right now. We
And
won't
who
know.
were they playing at the 4 in the summer league? It was Brandon Miller.
Brandon Miller.
No, he will not be your 4.
I hope
he's probably not going to. He's probably not going to be the 4, man. They're probably going to figure out a way to get PJ
Thor?
back.
Are we about? No, we're not starting Thor.
But we're gonna get abused if Brandon Miller the 4. He'll be okay as far as getting some things, but he's too skinny for the 4.
I'm confident PJ Washington's coming.
Definitely agree.
In a small ball situation, maybe he can go there, but
no,
in a natural position, no. He just like he said, like Jim and I said, a man 195 right now.
He's 195.
Yes, man.
Wow.
He's lighting up behind right now, man.
So who is Brandon Miller coming in?
So I have a question. For the panel. So MS, does it affect your win like that then? Because it does look winning.
It affects your immune system and your Now I can't think of the word.
No, I had mine in
endurance.
college. It makes your not liver or your spleen. Your spleen gets really swollen. And you feel so sick, like you're stuck in bed when you get mono.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
so Brandon Miller has essentially dealt with a fucked up organization that doesn't know to organize a summer league team, got a last minute coaching staff, players on the fringe of being on a team who refuse to pass, and MS. That's a big deal. And pressure because the fucking location he was drafted doesn't like him.
But I'm gonna be a little bit of
hold on.
Like we don't know when he had mono.
They say after
we don't know when he had
mono.
Well, like
they reported when he had mono. He got it.
I got mono right now. I don't.
Right, and he had during that time.
Too many people talking. Too many people talking at one time. I can't hear you.
Let me say this. And I'm done. Guy talking can talk whatever. And during the time he had MS, it was during that time he was playing in the NCAA tournament and he was struggling. Is that the fact? So I don't know, man.
Hold on.
Is that on record?
We can't analyze this guy clearly right now. I'm just saying.
I can tell y'all right now, I got mono. I really don't though.
So let me break it down. During the NCAA tournament, he kind of got it like at the end of it, the NCAA tournament, going into the pre-draft situation. But also during the NCAA tournament, he was dealing with a groin issue.
Yeah, I heard about the groin issue.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he was dealing with a groin issue. Yeah, he was dealing with a groin issue also during the NCAA tournament. Then kind of right after that, going into the pre-draft, that's when he caught mono, as well as he was also dealing with a family illness because his mother was ill. Very ill.
Wow. Damn.
His mother had cancer.
Whoa, yeah, that's a lot,
Yes,
fellas.
all
We
this was
gotta.
public, Al. All this was public, Al.
Okay, well, I'm just
All
saying
this,
No joke.
all
because
this
I'm
is
Team Miller
public.
right now,
Public.
and
All
y'all
this
have
is
shitted on
public
him,
record.
and y'all have shitted on him on this channel and elsewhere too much for me. I'm just
Don't
saying.
say y'all. Don't say y'all.
All right, Joy, you right. You my man. My bad. You
Yo,
flight. Nah, flight even flight even turned cold a little
So,
bit early.
I
so
want to
they,
see how
so
good
they,
Scoot or Wimby would do with Mono coming off of Mono.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
this
So I
is
mean,
something I
I don't
wanted.
know, man.
I wanted
it's not
somebody to
just my.
break down the injuries, though.
Yeah,
I was like
basically.
Scoot Miller. I wanted all these injuries broken down. Like, has Scoot had a shoulder injury before? Because he just got a
I
shoulder
don't.
injury in
We
summer league.
don't.
Like,
We.
has Brandon Miller had a groin injury before? Like,
Scoop
No, he's
has
not.
had injuries before. Pe- People get mad at my answers because my answers are long because I give the history of the injury, the players, and everything else. But they get mad at my long answers because I give the history of the players. That's why I started shutting the f up.
Oh man.
Man, you can't
I
be
heard
mad
about
with 16,
groin.
11, and 3 steals, man. You can't be mad at that, man. That's
Yeah,
effort. That's
that's
effort.
effort. Hey, is Spike Lee
Especially
home?
guarding Wimby and then being the one lined up against Wimby.
Let's just say it right here. Brandon Miller had a better game than Wemby. That's all we need. That's all we need,
And
right?
school, and school, and school. You gotta be honest.
I
You
don't
gotta
know.
be
He
honest.
really. He didn't
I
have a better game than
guess
Scoot.
Scoot
He
ain't
didn't have a
finished the
better
whole
game than
game.
Scoot.
Scoot
Scoot ain't
scored
finished the
13
whole game.
points in one quarter, bro. I was about
And
to.
but then he didn't score the
Scoot didn't
second
score at
quarter
all
though.
in the second. Yeah, he didn't score at all in the second.
I know, but like when Scoot had 13 in the first quarter, I was about to be like,
You talking
whoa.
about the first quarter only? Then what the heck?
But but if y'all
But y'all got
honestly
mad at
look
me when
at
I
it,
said Zion was a bust because of injury. So Scoot a bust because of injury, or
Nah. Scoot is not a bust. Scoot is nice, man.
So
Scoot
the
is
so
nice.
the only so right now the only injury that I see of Scoot and maybe more, but he dealt with a nasal fracture in 2022, and I guess this is his first in a shoulder injury. That's all I see right there.
Hey, I gotta say this too, guys. Okay, so Brandon Miller. I look at him and I say I feel like this guy got hard.
Mm.
Cause think about it, pressure from all angles. He made 6 points the last game. Comes in this game, all kinds of pressure, a full stadium. Would y'all be nervous in that situation? I'm sure
Yes,
Of
everybody on the
course.
ball would
I'll
be.
be pissing
Y'all
myself.
can hear me?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
but Scoop also had a wrist injury also. Just to let that
Hmm.
be known.
I wish I
All
was
right.
a fly on the wall and I could hear what Bridges was saying to J. Cole or whatever
Yeah.
the hell was going on now.
Wait, who popped out to the game that played for the Hornets? No one popped out to the
Well,
game.
Trey Young, J. Cole,
We
Kenny
watched the
G.
game.
Smith,
Oh yeah.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He said for
Yeah.
the Hornets, dude.
For the Hornets. For the Hornets. For the Hornets.
We only saw Miles
Oh,
Bridges
my fault. My
front
fault.
row.
I say that.
And
J.
Miles
Cole
Bridges was
popped out that bit, though.
Okay.
Miles Bridges was laughing on the side of the court.
Cause he knew what's up already. You know what's up
Because
already.
he might have been
Cause
talking
he
about
know them
Wemby
niggas is
laughing
trash.
because Wemby had like 4
Nah, he talking
points.
about them trash ass guards. That's what he was laughing at.
Right.
Yo,
Miles
Villa
Bridges
is
was
playing
probably
against
like,
all
oh,
odds
Brandon
right
Miller
now,
thinks he's
but
starting
they
over.
don't want to
All
highlight
odds.
no guards on the team. They all putting their
No
head down.
guards, exactly. Oh, I forgot to mention that. No fucking guards too. I mean, come on, man. This is a trip.
Bro, you know what's crazy? Couldn't none of them guards pass or shoot, and ain't none of them had IQ or
Right.
defense.
And
They
bro,
didn't have nothing. They
bro,
couldn't even make free throws. They couldn't even make free throws,
they
bro.
couldn't.
Yeah.
Bro, most
Wait,
of them was getting.
Oh, but the chat said they like Nick Smith over Book Night, right?
Yes, because Book Knight, this is his third season of trying to sell himself.
Oh,
So wait,
Oh,
do
Three
we
strikes
like?
you're out.
wow.
But who do we like better than? Do we like Amari Bailey or Nick Smith?
Bailey,
Smith.
Bailey and
that's
Smith.
Makes
I,
Nick
That's
I
me
would
Smith, bro.
I
that's
That's
a
would
Nick
tough
go
Smith.
one.
with
That's
ready.
tough.
Bailey and Smith.
Because we're fighting for a third, second string point guard right now.
Okay, so that's the question. Out of Amari Bailey and Nick Smith, who plays the point guard?
I'm saying Amari Bailey right now.
Nick Smith is off ball. He off ball. He's definitely not a point guard.
I think he off too.
Bailey ain't either.
He's off ball.
No,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Baby, I think you got it wrong. I think Amari Bailey can play point.
Yeah, I think he can play point better than Nick.
He played at UCLA. He played point at UCLA.
No,
back
he
Purple
did
Baby.
not.
He did.
He played the two.
Oh no!
He
I'm
played
gonna look this up, Purple Baby. I'm gonna check.
That's what
he primarily played point at UCLA.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. He played the two.
I feel like we're fighting. Like,
How
what
you
is
gonna tell me?
McGowan?
I watched the film.
Well, why
He played primarily.
Why did they have him labeled as a 2D?
I don't know who had him labeled.
Amari Bailey and McGowan's look similar. Do they not?
I mean, yeah, they score
What position do
guards,
McGowan?
man.
What position is McGowan's going for? 2 or 3?
He's a 2.
He's a 2.
And
So
Bryce
really, at
McGowan's
the
going.
end of the day, we kind of need to get rid of Terry and let these dudes play. It's
But
good. Terry's good
but,
though.
but nobody's gonna take Terry off of your hands. You've been trying to move Terry for 2 seasons.
I feel like a lot of teams want Terry. He's
No, they
just
don't.
he's
But-
just too
But
high
nobody's been
His
trying
contract-
to take him for 2 seasons.
because he's making $23 million.
Exactly.
Okay,
That's
so
the
how are
point.
you gonna move him?
Well, my first debate was that I thought Oubre was a better Terry as far as money.
No.
No, we're not even.
Not
Purple
not
Baby.
as shoe.
Amari
Not
plays
as shoe.
combo guard. Hey,
No
Nah,
one
man.
can shoot better
listen
than
to his
Terry.
combo guard.
Terry's
No,
the best
Terry
shooter out of
plays
anybody
small.
you're gonna bring up.
No, Terry plays small. Terry plays small forward. Let me stop you right there, Big L. Terry plays small forward.
Gemini,
Kelly?
this is the first
No,
time I'm
I
gonna
mean,
check you, but
no, I'm sorry.
Terry
I'm
ain't put no
sorry.
damn small forward.
No, I'm sorry. Kelly, not Terry.
Okay.
Kelly.
Kelly Oubre.
Kelly, yes.
Oh,
Plays
I'm about to
small
say
forward.
6'1" playing small
Yeah,
forward. I'm
no,
like,
Right, I'm like, what the hell
I'm
you
sorry.
talking
I'm sorry. I got tongue twisted.
But in my
sorry.
opinion, Terry
Kelly,
shoots better than Oubre, but Oubre's better on defense.
yes, but in
Where is
Boston,
Oubre
I
better
mean,
than defense at?
but
man,
but in
Oubre
Boston,
can't even play defense. What's the point of him?
Really?
Oubre trash on defense.
Tall and
Man,
I mean,
no, just because you're tall and you're athletic, don't
but
mean you're good on
Terry
defense,
is
man.
a problem on
Yeah,
defense.
look at LaMelo.
But you have to realize when you're evaluating a role player, they at least got to be able to do one of the two: shoot the 3 or play defense. You got to at least be good at one of them. Oubre is not good
Terry's
at both.
better than
I agree.
And another reason I don't like Kelly Oubre is because Kelly Oubre is a
point shooting.
Oubre's better on defense.
No, Kelly Oubre is a ball stopper.
But
Yeah.
Kelly Oubre, listen.
pass.
Kelly Oubre averaged 20 points on about 30 minutes last season, and he only averaged 1 assist on 43-point shooting.
It was over.
Right. But here's the thing, though. There's a guy on, I think it's Yang, that played for the Sixers last year. He played less minutes and averaged the same amount of assists. That should just let you know how bad of a ball stopper he is, as well as he don't play defense. You should look at his defensive rating. It was horrible.
Right.
I'm just like, but to make Brandon Miller the 2, we push Terry to the bench. And Terry's making $23 million. So I'd rather pay Oubre like $10 million.
But then he becomes emotional.
Why you want to push Terry to the bench just so Brandon can play the 2?
I don't understand that.
Because
but then he's going to become
Miller get in the
emotional.
game as a starter without?
Oh, we already told you, dude. Everybody in this chat know that Gordon Hayward won't last half the season, and on top of that, Gordon Hayward is one of the best players in the league.
But Bridges is the 3, in my opinion.
Bridges is playing the 4, bro. You would know that
PJ
if
is the
you
4
was
in my
PJ is not signed.
When if they do get PJ back, when Miles get back off his suspension, Miles is starting. PJ
At
gonna
the 3.
Yes.
So you think Miles is going to be the 4?
Yes.
Miles is going to when Miles comes back off
he's
suspension,
so that's why.
he's starting.
So that's why we're not paying PJ right away because
I
we're
hope
not.
not. I
Right.
hope not. I hope that's not what they're doing.
Shout out to
Right.
Dallas.
So
They
y'all,
Brent.
nobody likes PJ really.
No, I love PJ. I love his
I
game.
mean, he's
I
a.
love PJ
I
too.
like PJ. I like
He
PJ.
is
Listen,
Yo,
but here's
y'all,
the.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
undersized.
y'all
not
gotta
the.
y'all gotta stop
It's
with this
not.
like or not like thing, man. Just because you call a player out and what he is, don't mean you don't like him. That's crazy.
He's
Spike. I'm not.
undersized.
Spike. I
Listen,
love his wingspan. I love the fact that he
He
actually can
is
play a small ball
a
center.
big L, but
Who's that?
he's
Miller
undersized.
PJ
can't
Washington.
score.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
agree
yeah,
with
yeah, yeah,
PJ.
listen,
yeah. He can
listen.
play small ball five.
It's not the undersized for PJ. People like PJ. The problem is for his production he's done for the past few seasons. He's not worth 20 million, and that's what
No,
teams
he's
are
not.
realizing.
We're gonna end
Yeah.
up paying him
They
like
want
50,
to get so
60.
Charlotte wants to give him between 12, but probably between 13 and 15 million.
Yeah,
PJ wants 20. He kind of dimmed it back to 18 just now because that's what's been reported. He wants 18 million a year annually. However, Charlotte's playing hardball with him, which is
Oh
why
my
he's not
God,
getting
bro!
paid.
Charlotte playing hardball for real?
Yes, they're playing hardball.
yeah. Because
And
if
the
Oh
thing
my
PJ
is,
ends
God,
up
here's
man!
the thing.
signing that
But here's the
qualifier
thing.
thing, just like the Miles Bridges did, that
Players got
means
to be
when
laughing at these fools. Because
And
I
here's
mean,
the
come
thing.
And
on.
here's the thing. Here's the
Okay.
thing right here. The Dallas Mavericks were interested in him. However, the Dallas Mavericks didn't want to do the Charlotte Hornets homework or business for him. So they just went after Grant Williams instead of PJ. Just left it alone, went after Grant. Is
but
what
don't
it
they
is.
have? They have Christian. Who's Christian Wood on?
He's not
Nobody.
Anybody, he's unsigned.
Because he could do the qualifier thing, which is like 8 million or whatever.
he doesn't
Think
want
about it.
To.
Houston
He
messed up
doesn't
the
want to.
game. Right, but Houston just messed up the game by overpaying DB. By overpaying DB,
DB?
just
Dylan Brooks.
messed it up.
Who's
Houston
DB
just messed
again?
it up. Dylan Brooks.
Oh,
Houston
okay.
just messed it up for everybody by overpaying him.
So
But that
yeah,
hasn't been
No,
that being an
you
overpay isn't like a sure thing.
no. They overpaid that boy. They
Like he's a
overpaid
yeah,
him.
good.
that is
He's
overplay.
not good on offense. He's good on defense.
No, what they overpaid him, they pure D overpaid that man.
I don't know
I
why
I
people keep.
I want players to get paid. Trust me, I want them to get paid. I don't have a problem with players getting their bag at
I know,
all. But
but
when you overpay, then you mess up the market
it.
across the board.
But
Cause
it
go
can't
ahead,
be an
you got it.
overpay because I've been watching multiple videos where they said his contract is a tradable contract. So to me,
How?
that means he's
Oh
not
my
overpaid.
God.
How much he making a year?
He's making 80 for 4 years. He is
Yeah, he's
overpaid.
getting like 20 mil a year,
Mm.
but he's one of the better
Yeah,
defenders.
for his position.
He just messed up and tried LeBron, and then LeBron went off. But
He's not worth
I
20
don't want to argue about
mil.
Dylan Brooks, so I want to argue about
I mean, y'all
Hornets
do
players.
understand. I told y'all once before. This as the cap goes up, we're gonna see I'm not tripping on
PJ needs to come off the bench. No. Do y'all think PJ is a bench player?
Yes.
Really?
No, I don't think he bench. I don't think he bench. I feel like it's a
Man, that
situation.
man is a bench
Let me
player.
say
He'll
this.
be a
Let me
bench
say this.
player on any contending team in the league.
Okay.
I feel like for the Hornets he can start if Miles Bridges is not available. The fact that Miles
Okay.
Bridges is available is Miles has to
No,
start.
but if y'all
Okay.
are paying attention,
If
Bridges is
you
getting
can
better every season.
okay, but watch this. Honestly, watch this. If you cannot complain about the Dylan Brooks contract, you cannot complain about PJ wanting 20.
Yes, we can because Dylan
No,
Brooks was
you cannot. No, you
Dylan Brooks
cannot.
was way more
The
productive.
max, but
No,
we
you
need to keep.
cannot.
Yes, I can.
No,
Dylan
you
Brooks was competitive
cannot.
and
It's
impactful.
not justifiable. Run the numbers, Purple. Me and you are a number. We run numbers. Me and you run numbers. Pull up the numbers on DB and pull up the numbers on PJ, and
What you
then
mean?
you
Purple baby, tell us why
pull up
PJ
the numbers, baby.
can't
Pull up the
can't do
numbers,
nothing with
and
Miller.
then you can't complain.
Hey, but this is what I want to ask the chat and you guys.
And that's
want
why
to
I'm
bring
saying
up
what I'm
Miles
saying.
Bridges.
Okay.
So you guys know what we do with Miles Bridges, right?
Mm-hmm.
We paid him like $8 million, but now next season he's not restricted. I think that was a mistake, but
Miles gonna walk away.
time,
Miles gonna walk.
it was
Miles
right
gonna walk
because
next year.
he's not gonna walk. He's not gonna walk.
He's gonna walk.
You know why?
He
You
probably
know why
gonna
he's not gonna walk? Because we can offer 8% more than any other team.
Oh, you got bird rights.
Yeah. But I'm saying,
True.
think about it like this. This is what I want to talk about.
Okay.
So we did that to Bridges. Everything with Bridges is done, right? If we disrespect PJ and do the same shit, he's going to do the same thing, sign for $8 million. He's not restricted next season. So we get PJ and Bridges for one season. Then the next season, they get to do whatever the hell they want. All these teams offer them whatever. I think that's a mistake because we risk losing Bridges and PJ. What do you guys think?
That's what I'm saying. Bridges is gone next year.
Yeah.
What happened?
Lose
What
Bridges.
happened this year?
Melo and Bridges was the whole point of everything.
Bridges is gone next year.
The whole point was to have Melo and Bridges together and build around them.
Hey, listen. Man. Hey, listen. I'm looking at Dylan Brooks' stats compared to PJ. It's not even close, man.
I tried to tell him.
I don't even know.
Hold up. I'm looking at it too. Murgaard, you saying Dylan is way above PJ?
Hell yes.
Fuck Dylan Brooks.
No, man. I don't see
PJ.
that.
Dylan Brooks play.
No, y'all. We got a new guy in here. My bad. We got a guy named Page. What's good? It says Malik Page.
What up, Paige?
Wait, Ahmed Williams said no team's gonna pay PJ $10 million.
No,
he's a bench player.
I think y'all misinterpret what I said. I'm talking about PJ being better than Dylan Brooks.
Oh, that's what I was
saying.
saying. I was watching it.
PJ,
I'm looking at the stats.
Hold on. I got it right here. PJ not only averaged more points, he shot better from the field, as well as he shot better from the three, and he rebounded more. And their defense and win shares and rating is literally about the same. As well as you get more offense from PJ.
Hell, Murgaard, he even passed it.
Thank you.
He even passed this as much.
And PJ is younger.
Yes. So how if DB got 80 and you complain and you're not complaining about his contract, how can you play hardball with PJ?
Tell us, Purple Baby.
He's not better. If you put PJ on that Memphis team, Memphis would have benched him.
What?
If you say
Cut
so.
it out. Cut it out.
Nah.
Cut it out.
I'm looking at Dylan Brooks right now. Hold on. Dylan Brooks shot 39% from the field, and
He shot 30.
I know he's not a good player.
He shot 32% from three.
Hold on, let me go down here because I got it
down. I got it down here. I got everything right here.
Let's go to his
Get him, Murph.
Let's go to his man set. He was a negative
0.5
in his defensive box plus minus, and how effective defensively he was on the court. He was a negative.
Yep.
Now let's go to PJ.
Who's only 24 years old. He shot
44% from the field, 35% from three.
He in average
basically close to 16 points, while Dylan Brooks only averaged 14.
You come down here to the defensive box plus minus. PJ was better.
But yet PJ ain't on nobody's team. But PJ was better.
Because PJ wants 20 mil and Houston just overpaid for Dylan Brooks. That's all
They
that
did
is.
not overpay for him, man.
They did overpay.
They
Should have got.
did
Hold up,
He
hold
should
up,
have
Purple
got
Baby.
he should have got the veteran minimum contract.
That
Hold up,
Yes.
hold
no.
up, Purple Baby. You saying they
Yes.
didn't even pay for Dylan Brooks wrong? You caping for Dylan Brooks?
If here's how I look
They
at it.
overpaid.
If what's the name? I think he got around the same amount of money. From Chicago. The forward. If he can get that, Dylan Brooks deserves that. This was a guy that was considered as one of the defensive players of the year, so he deserved that money.
Dylan Brooks
He
was
was
not
asking for
considered
more
the
than
defensive player of the year, Purple.
yes,
He
he
wasn't
was.
that
He was in
good.
contention for that. I don't know what you're
No,
talking
Purple.
about.
No, Purple. I'm sorry. No, Purple. I'm sorry.
Argument between
No, Purple.
Gemini and Purple.
No,
Oh,
Purple.
thank you.
No,
Whatever.
Purple.
If y'all
He
really
just
think he plays
Hold
better,
up.
he just
Houston would
read
be
the
fine.
stats to you, Purple. He
I
just
don't
read
care
the
about the
stats.
stats.
What?
I don't
Mm,
care about
Purple.
watch
Wait,
mm,
wait,
every
wait.
Purple.
mm,
Oh no.
I
mm,
want to hear. Is it a mistake if we do the
mm.
qualifying for PJ as well? I understand Bridges getting the qualifying because he did all that bullshit. We don't want
Eric
to.
be changing the argument all the time. Okay, go
Is
ahead,
it
Eric.
not? Is it a mistake if we do the qualifying for PJ?
What's a mis? I mean, why do you think it's a
Is
mistake?
it if we allow PJ to play 1 year and do the qualifying, then next
Yeah,
year
I think it's a
not
mistake. I think you need to sign him for a couple more years
like we should
as a
lock PJ
qualifier.
up right now?
You want to
Like,
lock a player up that don't have no market value right now.
Oh my God.
oh, but
I think
teams
y'all
want
should have locked
PJ.
up Miles. I
I don't
think
think
y'all
you
should have
understand.
locked up Miles, and y'all should have offered the y'all should
Yeah,
have did the offer sheet to PJ, and then y'all would have been good. But with the way that y'all doing it, I think y'all gonna fool around and find out, and y'all gonna wind up losing both of the players at the same time.
Well, Miles wanted I heard he wanted like
Okay, I
25.
don't care.
I
I
understand Miles,
I
but
I I, I think y'all should have locked up Miles,
Yeah.
I do
But
too.
you
but
have to remember
but
But you have to
but
remember, Gemini,
uh-huh.
to that.
because you have to remember they got a
Just,
lot of
just,
money
just
tied
be
up with
patient. They're gonna
Lamelo.
lock him up.
They got a lot of money tied up with Terry, Lamelo, and Gordon right now. They have
No,
to
Yeah.
no, I
get
dig that. I, I
But
I dig
yeah.
that.
Hayward is gone next year.
You keep saying that, and I
He's
keep
gone.
telling you you have a $54.5 million problem, and you
Who?
and oh my y'all
Gordon
y'all
Hayward,
drive
Eric.
y'all
Gordon
Gordon
Hayward.
drive me
gone next
y'all
year.
drive me with saying y'all they're gone or they can go somewhere and they're still on your freaking roster, bruh. Y'all keep saying that they're
Gordon
gone.
Hayward has one more year left and he's
Say,
and they
gone.
ain't moved.
And they haven't moved an inch off
all
that
right,
team
bruh.
yet.
All right.
Guess
All
who's
right.
getting Gordon Hayward's
All right.
contract? Guess.
All right.
Do you
Where?
see how
Bridges.
Where?
hard it is to trade
Where?
to buy his hair?
Where?
Bridges.
Where? They're
So
still
after next,
there. Where?
Gordon Hayward's contract is going straight to Bridges' pocket.
Where? They're still there. Where?
Hmm?
Man, listen, I think a lot of fans are just trying to be hypothetical. So
Y'all
until
could have
his move,
waived them.
until he's moved, man, he ain't going nowhere right now.
Oh,
And if you look
okay,
at
but
the
Merv,
market,
watch this. They could have waived them and got them off of the books. They could have literally bought them out, got them off of the books to literally fix this problem. They now we can all attest to they have been that the Rozier situation ain't going nowhere, but the
No
Hayward
time soon.
problem they could have solved it this season, but they keep fool around and trying to find out, and the problem is still a problem. But they keep trying to tell us the Philly dream. I told the Philly fans, trust the process. The process still the process going on, right? Trust the process, right? The process has been a process for over 12 years now. Am I lying?
Shout out to you. Who
Is
came
the
up
is
with
the
that?
process still on restricted minutes?
Merv, help me out, Merv.
Man, listen, man. I've been saying that for the longest, man. You can't move him until he's moved, man. Like he's stuck on right now. He's stuck on that team, bro. So fans just got to get
Okay,
over it.
okay. So listen to the statement that he just tried to bull jive me with. Oh, that money is stuck in Hayward contract. How can you get me to believe that right now? Because that name is under Haywood. So until Haywood name is deleted in the system, I can't believe that it's under Bridges' name, right? So how you gonna get me to believe that? I'm not a Philly fan. I don't trust the process.
I would, I
Hell,
would, I would, I would stick around after my contract if I was Miles, because to be honest, Miles should praise LaMelo for coming for being on the team, because LaMelo really has helped his career. Real talk.
Wait, but
I'm
Hayward's
I'm
contract
go
is going.
ahead, you got it. Go ahead, you got it. Go ahead.
Hayward's contract is going straight to Bridges. Y'all believe that, right?
Are you
I'm
saying
not
Boom,
after
believing nothing
the
till I
season?
see it. I'm not
Are you
believing
saying
nothing
after
boom.
till
the
I
season
see
is
it.
over?
Yeah, he's
I
talking about when the season over, right?
can tell you
So you
right now,
saying they gonna
Hayward
give
saying to Bridges, chill with us for a year, prove it again, and you're getting Hayward's contract. So Bridges is going to be getting like 35 mil a year.
I'm not giving him 35.
Oh hell no!
He's not worth
Bridges
that.
is a star.
Now
I
if
don't
Bridges
care.
go off this year, he might get that, but he got to go off this year. He got to go
No.
He
off.
was a star before he did all this bullshit. So as long as he can stay good off
Question:
court,
is he top 5 for his position?
he could go to the dunk contest and win that shit.
I'm not
What
talking
does
about.
that
You
have
talking
to
about
do?
the position, bro?
What does that have to do with winning basketball games? What
Yeah,
does a
I'm
dunk contest
like,
have to do with winning
I,
basketball games?
Get him,
like
God.
Melo and
Get him,
Bridges
God.
together clicks. Like who on the Hornets is catching Melo's crazy ass passes? It's Bridges.
Mark
I mean,
Williams.
we listen,
Mark
listen, listen. I get. Hold on, hold
Con-
on. Listen. Listen. I gotta stop you right there, man. Listen, we love the lobs, but those lobs gotta equate to wins. We're looking for wins. Are they going to win? That's what we're
they can
looking
at
for
least
right
get
there.
the play in.
Are we looking to win? That's what we're looking for. We're looking to win, not to succeed to go into the play-in again. Are they going to be a top 6 seed in the East? That's what we're looking to push this
No,
team
let me
towards.
ask you a question. Who you paying 35 mil? Hayward or Bridges?
Neither.
I'm paying Bridges.
Dude, I mean, I'm not paying neither one of them right now. Bridges has been gone
Exactly.
for about a half. Bridges
So
has been
next
gone.
year,
Hold on.
Hayward
Bridges
Bridges.
has hold on. Bridges has been gone for it has been gone for a year. So until he plays this season out, he can prove that he's worth 30 million.
We'll go
Then he
back.
can get that. But right now, the status quo is the status quo. Hayward is on the team right now.
So
That means that
Murgaard, I got a question.
That means Hayward. That means hold on. That means Hayward is going to be your starting small forward right now. So until we get to the point where Bridges gets paid, Hayward is on your team. So until
for one
Hayward
more
gets
year.
moved, Hayward is on your team for right now.
I got a question for you, Murgaard. So the year, before he did all this bullshit, when he was balling out last year, and not last year, year before that, what did you think he deserved yearly?
He
was
was
like
going
40 mil.
I asked Murgaard. I want to hear Murgaard.
He is more than likely going to get in between one something probably similar to Gordon, probably a little bit less, probably between
I would have paid
100
him
to 100.
18. I would
Probably
have paid him
probably
18
between
a year.
probably between
I would have paid him
100.
18 a year.
He would
I don't
he
know,
would
bro.
get he would got a salary of 100 million to 120 for probably about 4 to 5 years. That's what he would
So
have got.
you're saying 30, 40 mil.
No, he's talking about 25. That sounds like to me.
I
Well,
I
they
would have
was
paid him
making like
18 a
25,
season.
30 mil, right?
I
Yep, 18 is about right.
No,
I would have paid him 18 and because
y'all
of small
tripping.
market.
I think
Purple
he would have
Baby
got
and
Small
110.
Gemini tripping.
market.
I
No,
think he would have got
no, because of
110.
small market.
Y'all
Because of
tripping.
small market,
No,
I
There's no
would have hit him with
18.
18.
He wouldn't have got no 18.
Do you how
He
much?
was all no, Pepper Baby. Let me say this. He was almost an all-star.
I don't
He
know,
should have been an all-star.
but he's
Yep.
not top 5 at his position. That's what y'all
He
got to.
was an all-star that year.
You don't spend. He wasn't better than
He
DeRozan. He wasn't better
he
than
wasn't
Tom.
gonna get no 18. He was gonna
He
get
wasn't
about
better than
25.
He wasn't better than Giannis.
You
Who
got
else
to think about it like this.
DeRozan, Giannis.
You got to think about it like this.
It was
Hornets,
some people that he wasn't better than.
Hornets can offer 8% more.
I
than
don't
any
care
team.
about that. He's not,
So
he's
so
not,
think
let
about it
me
like
get
this.
finished. If y'all talking about what's the name is overpaid, Brooks. If they pay Bridges $30 million next year, that's wild. He is
Nah,
not worth that.
he deserves it. Sort of.
Listen. I agree on the 30, but the
How you gonna
25,
say?
Pepper Baby.
How you gonna say he deserves it? Then come back and contradict yourself and say
Because
sorta.
the
Because listen.
of
Wait,
his
wait,
play,
wait.
he
Isn't this the
deserves.
same guy who was talking about Bus earlier? Isn't this
Wait,
the same dude?
yeah, but Bridges ain't hurt. He's just doing bullshit off court.
No, he didn't. That was his baby mama that that came with her wish list, and he said no.
No.
And then
But
she got mad.
my mindset
So he didn't
is
do that.
who would I rather give that money to, Bridges or Hayward? I'd rather give it to Bridges 100 million freaking percent. Right?
Oh, you talking about the actual contract, Gordon?
Who would you rather pay that money to, Bridges or Hayward?
I would pay.
I
Of course, Bridges, but
I still would have capped it out at the most. It would have been 20 a year, but I would have started at 18.
man,
y'all
tripping.
Can you not see the Hornets telling Bridges
Because
that
it's a small
you
market.
fucked up, play
right.
one year,
So
will give you
Gemini,
This is my
that's
contract.
Sir.
This is my contract. I think Bridges I think Bridges between 80 million.
Because the contract was for 84. If y'all remember correctly, the contract number was for 84.
But listen, he was asking for
Bridges
more than that a year, bro. He was asking for like,
but he was still about
25
to
a
sign
year.
it for 84. He was about to sign for 84.
No, he wasn't.
It doesn't matter what he.
No.
Oh my God.
No.
He was
Gemini,
about to
you
sign
don't
it
even
for
follow
84.
the team.
Over 100.
You don't even follow the team.
All right, bro.
He was gonna get like 100 and something.
I love y'all like a play cutting. He was about to sign for 84.
No.
It wasn't gonna be no damn 84.
No.
That's not.
Yeah, I'll say this. What's gonna make it worse?
84 and 2.
Yeah, the Hornets did want to sign him for that. Him and his agent disagreed about it.
It was
Exactly.
84.
Exactly.
They
That's what I
disagreed,
said.
but he was about to sign for 84.
But listen.
Yep.
The thing is, a lot of these players though, when it's contract time, they ask for more because it's a small market, and the Hornets ain't doing as good. That's really what it is.
He was about to sign for 84, man.
They feel like their value is a lot higher because of how
But
the Hornets are
here's the
performing.
thing for him. Coming into this year, he'll qualify for the All NBAs and all them little teams, the All Star stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be bad for him this year. I think he's going to struggle a lot because they're gonna be playing him at the 4. He's going to struggle a lot, offensively and defensively. So,
Purple Baby, I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna call you out on that.
do you see? You got to think about his the competition at the 4 is weak in general in the league, but you got to understand. I know in general.
The West is hard.
He ain't coming in at the
West
4.
is hard.
If we sign PJ, he ain't coming in at the 4. I'm gonna tell you right now.
He is gonna be the 4, dog. He's gonna be the 4.
Let's time out right here because I think we kind of getting it confused when Miles was averaging 20. Majority of his play time came at the 4 when he was averaging 20 that year.
No, he got that.
Did.
He got that at the 3.
No.
He
I
got
think it
20
was
at
at the
the
three,
score sometimes,
but
but
maybe.
most of that came from when he was playing the three.
They
Yeah,
Because
ran a
All right.
double
he was
small
at the three.
forward. Oh, they ran a double small forward system,
yeah,
and
Right.
He
because
was
that's when
He
he
did.
averaged the
Because
20 over the 20,
when he
and
go ahead. Let me say this, Gemini. Because when he
go ahead.
dominated the Knicks, he was guarding Randall, so he was playing the
yeah,
four.
yeah, he was guarding Randall that game. It's Randall for God's sakes. Like it was Randall. When he went
Listen,
to Boston, he struggled.
Purple, you don't even follow the Hornets like that.
Yes, I do. I'm telling y'all, y'all think he
She
had
does. She does. I
Okay.
don't.
magnificent,
All right. All right.
he's
magnificent
a
games at the four. It was
he's
not
a
like
three
that.
four. He's a three
I
four.
just follow the
Yeah, he's a
NBA.
3-4. He is a 3-4. I
He's a
agree.
I,
four.
I I just follow the NBA.
I'm telling y'all, he was
So
Unlike
after 10 games, depending on what we do with PJ, I feel like Bridges is gonna start over Hayward.
I mean,
all right.
If they starting at the four, Bridges starting at the three.
Okay, so this year, right now, I'll I'll just base it like this. This year, right now, y'all gonna save a lot of money, right? Right now, y'all gonna save a lot of money this year, right? So PJ
Are
gonna
we?
come.
We just
He's
paid
gonna
Melo
tap.
250 mil. What?
yeah,
200 mil.
No,
the contract don't kick in until next season, sir.
so y'all gonna save a lot of money this year, right?
I'm
So
on
so re-
Bridges.
so
Yeah.
so really, what y'all should have did, especially with the new ownership coming in, what y'all should have did was got as Michael was leaving, y'all should have got those two contracts bought out with Michael leaving, and said, "Take these two with you while you're leaving, pimp." And that
Leaving.
would have solved a lot of y'all problems.
MJ is still
But y'all chose not to do that
I feel
MJ.
like
because
Gordon Hayward is the only one that should be bought out. I think Terry is he's
Well,
worth
I
having
wouldn't
on
agree
the
with
Hayward is
team.
Terry
not
being
getting bought.
bought
I'll tell you
out,
right now.
but Gordon, yeah.
so literally
We only got
because
one more year. Why would we do that?
because Mike has been treating this whole situation as a tax write-off, and that's cool.
Yeah.
So
MJ
so
isn't
so
leaving.
so
He's just
so
giving up
so
money.
at this point, so
Leadership.
literally at this point, y'all could have been acting like Miami and going after some undrafted, some G leaguers to fill some spots, but y'all say nah, we cool, we got it, and y'all chose not to, and that's cool, that's fine. And at this point, is y'all saying how it covers down? It as we say in the military, y'all are saying how it covers down. You did so. I mean,
All right, but we got Ray Reynolds in the chat saying he wants to call Victor a bust, but blah 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 blah.
Victor would not be a bust.
Can't call Victor a bust off one game, just like we can't call Brandon Miller a bust off of 2-3 games. Rap God said Jordan super petty. We know that. And Joey said Scoop Pack hitting right now. I don't know about that. I heard Scoop got hurt a little bit, little something, 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 something. Joey smoking that Scoop Pack. Okay. Wemby Pack smoking hot. What the fuck? Wemby Pack had me slumped. What the hell? Is that the same person?
Man,
Main question.
I
Main question. Did we make a mistake in letting Bridges sign that qualifier? Because next year
No, dude,
he can
no.
go wherever the fuck he wants. We gotta
Nick, can I ask you something realistically?
what?
What team is he gonna go start on?
Every team wants Bridges.
Purple baby. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Period.
on. Time out. You shitting on PJ Washington and Miles
No,
Bridges?
I'm not. I think Miles is way better than PJ. But I'm asking you, what team is he gonna
Miles
start
made
on?
his
He
choice
can
too
start
late.
Team in the
Purple.
world.
Pistons. He can start for the Pistons. Most
He
most
won't
of
be
the
starting
teams
for
in the
the Pistons.
lottery.
No, no,
He
hold.
won't
Wait,
be
wait,
starting
wait,
for the
wait, wait.
Pistons. He don't
He
fit
Yeah,
in.
sure
Miles
will.
Bridges,
Wait, wait, wait,
running
wait,
back
wait,
for the
wait,
Oh
Carolina.
my
wait, wait,
God,
wait, wait,
Talking
Purple
about
wait,
man, you
wait.
giving some
No, no,
terrible
no, no, no,
takes
It's a
no,
tonight.
no,
legitimate question.
no. Tell her no. Give her the the
wait,
the
Randall.
the right answer, but tell her the facts though. He made his choice after everybody used up their money.
That's not
That's when
true.
he made.
That's not true.
No, but
They said they
Okay.
put out what's the
he can
name
go
for his
anywhere he
contract, 25 million, and no team in the league was willing to give him that. So that's not true.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's because
Yeah.
he was
Hey,
asking for too much
listen.
money, but he still can start. He would have been
Give
starting on the
me some
Pistons.
teams. Give me some
Oh,
teams
look,
where he can start.
Purple baby. Are you telling me he wouldn't start for the Pistons?
No, he don't shoot good
You
enough.
who gonna start over?
They looking
Every
for a
team
shooter
wants
to play that 3 spot. He doesn't shoot good enough.
Whatever. No, he gonna start for the damn Pistons. You gotta
No,
be
he
kidding.
wouldn't. That's why they traded Sadiq Bey. He didn't
Oh
shoot.
my God, you tripping?
He was a better defender than him. So
wait.
So you said, hold on. Let me ask you
Listen.
this. Let me ask you this. So you saying he won't start because he's just coming back and he been out for a year?
no, I'm asking
You
you.
said, hold on. I'm asking you. You answer me. Because listen,
I didn't say
year.
nothing about him being out for a year.
Let me say this. The
What
year he was balling out, he could have started for a whole lot of teams.
Of course, that year.
Every team.
No, not every team.
Not every team, but most
Are
teams.
you kidding me?
Murph, what
Listen,
you got? Murph, what you got?
I got the starting lineup from when Miles Bridges from the 2021-22 season where he averaged 20. I got it right here.
Uh-huh.
The starting lineup to where they played the most game together. They played 30 games together with Gordon Hayward. This is with Gordon Hayward in the lineup.
All right.
At the 1, LaMelo Ball. At the 2, Terry Rozier. At the 3, Gordon Hayward. At the 4, Miles Bridges. At the 5, Mason Plumlee. They played 30 games together, which was the most.
Okay.
So they
82 game season.
Bridges at the 4.
Yeah.
So is that why they're signing PJ?
So hold on. They put Bridges at the 4 because of Gordon Hayward. Gordon Hayward is a better shooter than Miles Bridges, so they put Gordon Hayward at the 3. Now when Gordon Hayward was out those games,
that was the best team. I ain't gonna catch. That was
PJ slid. Hold on. PJ slid to the 4 and Miles played the 3.
That's where they need.
That's how that
Yeah,
works.
Miles a beast. Listen,
It's
Miles
changed like
plays.
that.
Miles
However,
plays
but
power
the key
forward in college.
But the key is Gordon Hayward. So when Gordon Hayward plays, PJ goes straight to the bench. Miles goes straight to the 4. That's how that works on that team. That's how it
But
is.
the game plan is to get the fuck rid of Hayward. So after 10 games, I think Hayward moves to the bench for Bridges.
But that is the problem. You can say that's the game plan all you want, but for some odd reason, the Hornets love Hayward, and they're keeping him on the team. Probably this year. They probably gonna ride. They probably gonna ride that contract.
30 fucking mil.
They probably You can hate it. Listen, you can hate it all you want. They probably gonna ride that contract all the way through the season.
Murgaard, let me ask Purple Baby a question.
Gonna ride that contract
Murgaard. Hey, so Purple Baby in the chat, Rap God Reloaded. He asks if Patrick Williams is better than Miles Bridges. Please answer.
No, he's not.
Okay, thank God. Woo! Oh, I was hoping he was gonna say something else.
Patrick Williams plays the 4, and I don't think Chicago would start DeRozan, who can't shoot from 3 that well, and what's the name, Bridges together either.
But I've said this as well. Listen to this. So we signed Bridges to the qualifier, right? So if we were smart, we wouldn't let Bridges look good because next year we don't want no one to sign him. So we might.
That's not how it works.
It's gonna be a whole bunch of fucketry because we ain't gonna let Bridges look good.
Y'all gonna lose Bridges to Philly, man.
No, we're not gonna. You know,
Bridges is star for Philly. Bridges is star for Cleveland, Detroit.
He can start in Detroit. He don't.
He will. Purple Baby, you can't. Yes, he will. Give me a player better than Bridges on Detroit that he's not gonna start over.
Cleveland got the
we
brothers.
don't want to let
Cleveland got the brothers.
My God, Purple Baby pissed me off tonight. Damn.
No, he wouldn't. I just told you they
Not
needed.
Cleveland.
Uh,
Not Cleveland.
He would start in
y'all not
Cleveland.
clean. No, I disagree.
No,
I think he
Cleveland got the
started.
Y'all
brothers.
tripping, bro.
Cleveland got the
Oh,
two
y'all
brothers.
sleeping on this
What
Negro.
No,
brothers?
Cleveland
No,
got the two brothers.
What brothers?
The two brothers with the same name. Dang.
Mobley. You know,
Yeah.
he's in the G League.
every freaking team wants Bridges, and the Hornets know it. So
Eric
if
is
we
right.
do some
They do.
bullshit with
He
Bridges,
just
we'll
asking for too much money.
good.
He just asking for too much money after a year off. That's really all it is. But he was
Nah, they
high
didn't.
stock when he
He
before he
going to
fucking
Philly,
Yeah,
started
man.
but
doing
the
the
real,
fuckery.
but the real question is, do you let Bridges look good, or do you keep him on the bench
That's
and
not
don't
how
let him
it
play a
works.
lot so he don't look
That's not
good?
how it works, my guy.
This year's might be ugly as fuck because we gotta get rid of Hayward and we don't want Bridges to look good. I didn't even
No,
think
you
of this
want Bridges
right
to
now.
look good. You want Bridges to look good, or it is
Why do you
not
want
gonna
Bridges
look,
to look good? Wait,
or it's not gonna look good when you offer him a bigger contract for not looking good.
Right.
no, I'm saying you don't want Bridges to look good. Period.
No, you want him to look
You
good,
don't want him to look good.
or it's not gonna look good when you give him a big contract and he looks
Right.
shitty.
Yeah, because we know we didn't play him.
No,
Why?
bruh, if you give him a big contract, big brother, and he looks shitty,
Because we know
and
we
you
didn't play.
give him no, and you give him a big contract, you're gonna look like a ass
So you think
to the fan base.
after game 10, Bridges starts over Hayward?
Yes.
What? Why would he
I don't
start?
think he's gonna start. I don't think he's gonna start
I
though.
mean,
That's
we can't make
bad
this
sense.
decision. We
Oh,
can't make
oh,
this.
oh,
But
over PJ, he's gonna start.
Well, we don't
Yes.
know if PJ's even here.
Now, well, we'll see because Jim and I, if when he comes back on that 11th game, they're gonna probably work him into the lineup because he's just
yeah, I
not
see
getting
that
back.
too. Yeah, I see that too.
But
Yeah, I mean, after by
Purple
the
baby,
15th
I'm on your.
game,
Hold up, Jimmy. Now.
by the
Purple baby,
15th
I'm on
game,
your ass. He'll start for Minnesota,
He,
Sacramento,
he
and
wouldn't.
Power Four. He'll start for the Lakers. He'll start
no,
for
he
the
won't.
Suns. Yeah, he
No,
will
No,
for the
he would
Lakers.
not start
He
for the
would
Lakers.
start a small
He would
forward for the
not start
Lakers.
for the
Fucking
Who
idiot.
gonna
Lakers.
start over him on
I don't
the
want to hear.
Lakers?
He
He
would
would
start for
start
Man,
over
yo,
LeBron
excellent.
James. He
They
would
might
start
No,
over
LeBron
LeBron
plays the
James.
power forward.
LeBron is playing the power forward.
And Bridges will start
LeBron,
at the 3.
Yo, LeBron's a point guard.
he don't. No, he wouldn't. He don't shoot
He
good.
would. Yo, oh my
You,
God.
are
Purple
you
baby, I
Break it
thought you
down.
knew basketball.
Hold on. Let
Al?
me
You
break it
don't
down.
realize he don't shoot good enough from three to
He
shoot.
does shoot
He,
okay. He's okay. He's not
okay,
terrible
it's
from the
not good
3.
enough.
Oh my
It's not
God. You
good enough.
tripping. You
Why
are
would you start him
tripping.
next to? LeBron
here's
is
why.
okay.
Wait. Hold on. Big L. Hold on. Now I'm a LeBron James fan, so right now I have to be a
Listen,
Laker
listen,
fan by
listen, listen,
default.
listen.
Hold on, Big L.
I gotta
Hold
say
on,
this
Big L. Wait.
before you say it because
Okay.
you misunderstanding what I said.
Okay.
LeBron would start, of course. I'm just saying Miles would start at the 3.
Why would you do that? You need
What
shooting.
you
Okay.
mean? Why?
Can't
No,
shoot.
hold on, Purple.
I
Hold on, Purple.
confidently feel like Hayward's going to the bench.
Hold on. I have to be a Lakers fan by default because I'm a LeBron James fan. So by default, I know the payroll of the Lakers. I know they cannot afford 25 mil openly. So I know he cannot be a Lakers, and I know we have Vandal at this point, and we have Prince. So therefore, we would not take a Miles and
Y'all
put him
want
in.
Miles though.
We, I know we would not take Miles because we have Vandal and we have Prince. That will
Y'all
put
want Miles though.
Miles the Owl Man out.
And is he a better
So
defender?
why would we do that?
See, Reynolds just made a good point. Aaron Gordon is fine. I think Bridges shoot better than Aaron
No,
Gordon.
he pays
Yo,
power.
every freaking team wants
No.
Miles.
Bridges can
I
too.
don't hear it.
No. Aaron
Man, y'all
Gordon
be.
has a better second jump than Bridges does.
Oh
Eric
my
Gordon
God.
has a second better jump than Bridges does. His
And to be
first jump
honest,
is better.
And to be honest, even though he's inconsistent, y'all know he's playing next to Michael Porter Jr., right? Somebody that can shoot. If you start Bridges, you have to start him next to people that can score. Atlanta, he can't start because Hunter is starting there. So
Let me look up these stats, Purple Baby, because you really sitting on Bridges right
I'll
now.
say this: he shoots league average.
No, we're not crapping on him, Big L. We're
Yeah, you
saying
are, man. Y'all hating
he's
on him.
better than average. We're saying he's better than average.
Tell him, Eric.
So,
They shitting on him, man.
but no, I say
I
I
don't
will
care
pay
what
him
the
between
F you
18
say.
to 20. I
I
just
don't
say
care
I
what
would not
you say.
pay him
Every
30
freaking
to
team in the NBA with
35.
Bridges.
Hold up. I'm looking.
You really can't respond to that.
I'm fact checking y'all right now.
No, I said I would not pay him 30 to 35. I said I will pay
he's
him
not a
from
max
18
player.
to 20.
He's not a max player to
Hey,
me.
What's
there's
100
nothing
divided
wrong.
by 4? It's 25. So he's getting 25 to 30 mil a year.
I said I would not pay him that.
That's too much for him.
The Hornet,
He would have to be a
pay.
better defender than what he is now.
I will pay him 80. I will pay him
At
80.
least we get to see what Bridges.
At
Okay,
the most, I will pay him 84,
the main
84,
question.
85.
Hold on. The main question is this: after 10 games, does Miles Bridges start over Hayward? Or
no, why do you keep asking that? No,
you're saying no.
No,
yes.
You got a spot open at the 4. No, he's not starting over.
It's a little weird because we don't know if we actually sign PJ. If we sign PJ,
Even if you do, he's still starting. Miles is still gonna start at the 4. We just told you. And he's starting because he's got a better offensive game than PJ. And
everyone in the comments is talking about Miller.
Right, Reynolds is saying the right amount to pay him. Reynolds, thank you. Thank you for saying it. I will pay him 80 to 85 at the most.
80 to 85. What divided by 4?
Yeah.
That is the right amount to pay him.
That's fair. Because y'all got to look at Mikal Bridges.
I mean, he's at 80 to 100 mil.
An experience.
No, Reynolds is saying the right amount to pay him.
Reynolds.
And Brooks, that's what he got. Who else got around 80 something?
I don't want to debate Miles Bridges' contract. All I want to say is that Melo.
You're talking about paying him more 100 mil or better.
Plus.
No.
But I don't want to debate his contract. My question is he starting over Gordon Hayward? And I think the question
We're talking about putting him at the 4, not the 3.
But we can't talk about starting at the 4 because I have PJ Washington at the 4.
And you
ain't got no He's not under contract at this point.
Here's the new question. If we have PJ Washington and Gordon Hayward, who's Bridges starting over? Or is he coming off the bench?
He's starting over
PJ.
That's bullshit.
PJ.
Gordon Hayward's going to the bench.
No, he's not.
That's how it works, sir.
Listen,
bruh.
Gordon Hayward's getting his 10. Gordon Hayward's 10 games in, and then we're
you high, bro.
You high.
Listen, let me
funny.
Bro, I just gave you the 2021-2022 starting lineup. When PJ was on the roster.
I heard you.
When Gordon Hayward was there, Hayward was starting. You know why he's starting? He's getting paid $30 million.
Yeah.
As well as Terry. Terry and
who's
Rozier
about to make $30 million after this season?
You said, I heard that one guy.
Listen.
Yo,
Terry and
who's
Rozier are making like $55 million on the team. They're starting.
54.5.
Yo,
starting, bro.
Who's making $30 million next season?
You're not. We don't know.
Who? Yo, I'll put money on it right now that Gordon Hayward's contract is going straight into Bridges' pocket. So wouldn't that make sense?
I can't,
bro.
Listen. Let me explain this to you. I don't know. I mean, we don't even know if Miles is going to come back next year.
Reynolds thinks PJ Washington is a bench player. I don't think so.
He is.
PJ is a bench player.
So Cody Martin is The Hornets team right now is confused, and I'll give you guys
They're
that.
not.
Okay?
They're not
Like
confused.
the
You're
Hornets is
confused.
confused right now
You're
because
confused.
we're
No, they're
with
not. They're
Hayward.
not
Oh
confused.
my
They're
god.
not
No,
confused. They
the
know it.
Hornets
No,
are
no, no,
confused.
no, no, no.
We are
The
watching
Hornets.
the team, so they're not. We're not confused.
All right, all
We're
right. All right.
watching the
Let me ask you this
team.
question. Let me
Only one that listen. The only one that is confused is you
no, no,
because you're in denial. Because
let me
you're in denial. No. You're in denial about Gordon Hayward and
let
that
me.
contract.
I want to
You're in
ask you.
denial about that.
I want to ask you a good question. If Gordon Hayward's not here, where's Bridges starting? The 3 or the 4?
The 3.
He's probably
And
going
PJ here.
if PJ's back. I just gave you that lineup in
So
2021
wait,
and 20.
wait.
Hold on. I'm gonna
Hold on,
repeat
hit
it
the
again.
rewind a little bit. Hold up.
Hold on. Let me
Hold
repeat it
up.
again.
You
Hold
just
on, I'm
said
gonna
if
repeat it
Gordon
again.
Hayward's not here, Bridges is at the 3, right?
No, not on this current roster with Miller. He'll still be at the 4 because they still got PJ.
Where
He'll be at the
I
4.
feel like Miller is supposed to be at the 2.
He won't be.
Oh my
He won't
god,
be.
no.
Man, you
Till Terry.
high.
He will be at the 2.
You are
Eric,
Miller's not at
high.
the 2 till Terry's gone.
No.
Eric, you
You
smoking
guys
something, my dog?
admitted that if Hayward
What you
wasn't here,
smoking, dog?
Bridges is
Eric,
at the 3.
Hey,
bruh,
Eric, you
what
smoking
are
something, my
you
dog?
smoking?
No, I'm
What
drinking.
are you?
I'm not smoking.
Oh yeah, he drinking.
Okay,
That's what he inebriated.
Yeah, you obviously drunk right now.
No, but I feel like I have a good point. Like if Hayward ain't here, you're
No.
like Bridges is at the 3.
No,
That's
he
why he
won't
keep
be.
changing
Not
the
with
subject.
Brandon Miller.
I got
Let me
that
explain.
drink
Let
in
me
my
explain to
cup.
you. Let me
Cup,
explain
Yeah,
it to
I'm
you
not
cup.
right
talking about
now.
I
Miller.
got
I'm
that
talking
Listen,
about
drink in my
Bridges.
cup.
But
listen. Let
Cup,
me
you gotta
explain to
put
you
cup.
Miller
right
in
now.
there.
I'm
Hold on.
not
Let
talking
me
about
explain.
Miller right now. He
Eric,
scored more than 10
Eric.
points in fucking 3
Let me explain.
quarters, man.
Eric, let me explain it to you right now. Eric, let me break it down. Let me break it down to you slowly right now.
Oh, God.
So hold on, slowly right now.
Do
I'm
I
gonna break
need
it
to go
down to you.
smoke some shit? What?
Break it down
Huh?
to you. For the
2023-2024 season, when Miles Bridges come back off of suspension, the starting lineup will be LaMelo at the 1, Terry at the 2, Gordon Hayward at the 3,
Ooh, I don't like
Miles at the 4, Miles at the 4, and
Okay.
Mark Williams at the 5. Brandon
But
Miller
my
is going to come up. Hold on.
What if
Brandon
Hayward's
Miller,
not here?
hold on.
What if Hayward's gone?
Bro, let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. If
Go ahead.
Gordon Hayward is still on the roster, he's starting. If he's moved, it's a different conversation.
He's not,
But
Gordon Hayward's not here.
right now, hold on. But we're not thinking about ifs, ands, or buts. Gordon Hayward is still on the roster. So until he's moved, he's starting.
Yeah.
You're talking
Hey,
you're
Murgo,
talking hypothetical.
No,
We're not into
Murgo,
hypothetical
hey,
right
Eric,
now.
let
We're
me
talking realistically.
Hey, let me say something. Purple baby. All right, listen. In 21 to 22 year, Miles Bridges averaged 20 points, 49% from the field, 33% from the field, 3-pointer, 80% at the free throw, 7 rebounds to Aaron Gordon and Porter. Porter averaged 9 points. I need to say more about that.
I mean,
and so he would have started after that year over Michael Porter Jr.
No, he wouldn't have.
Yes, or Aaron Gordon. Come on, they averaged 9 points.
No, but I've
You
already
would start Aaron Gordon and Miles Bridges together.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, dude, you got it.
No, I know what I'm talking about, man.
We already know Hayward is.
I would hold on. The rebuttal I have for that is, could they play together in spurts? Yes, but it's not a good fit having Miles and Aaron Gordon, who are basically the same player. You don't want that on the same.
Hell, Porter.
You say now you have to
Murgaard,
Porter. Let me finish.
All right, man.
Let me finish. To offset that, you put Porter at the 3, Miles at the 4, because Porter is a better shooter than Miles. Because Aaron Gordon and Miles Aaron Gordon and Miles are the same player. They're slasher players.
Listen,
Miles
listen.
is a slasher.
I just read
Miles
you the
is a
stats.
slasher.
I just read you the stats.
And
He
I know
averaged
that. I know that. I know
He was
that. But that
20% from the three. He shot 35% from the field and averaged 9 points. How is he a better shooter?
You're going see, but that's
Y'all talking
here's
about
the
the
kicker.
dude
How is he a
Hold
better
on.
shooter?
But here's the kicker, though. You're talking about that particular season. When you were
Okay,
bringing up
that
Aaron,
was last season. Miles played, bro.
Hold on.
If
You're talking about
Hayward
that
ain't
particular
at the Hornets,
season.
who's starting at the 3?
When
It's
Brandon Miller.
Miles
Porter
Bridges.
Jr. was injured that year in 2020, 2021, and 2022 season. He was injured.
Yes.
Oh no.
Y'all tripping.
Okay, year before that. Okay.
We know right now, Miles. We know Hayward is done. Donezo. Do I need to say another word for like gone? Hayward is gone.
Even if he's gone
after this season,
Bridges
who's
was
starting at the 3?
Not Bridges.
Hello?
Oh my God.
Not Bridges.
Hello?
Not Bridges.
Gordon Hayward. And
Who's starting
listen,
at the 3?
listen.
Gordon Hayward,
Eric,
invisible twin.
Eric, I'm getting tired of explaining
Brandon Miller?
this shit to you, man.
Who's starting at the 3?
Eric,
I
I'm getting
can't
tired of
believe-
explaining this shit to you, man.
Gordon
until
the
Gordon, listen, bro, listen, Eric, listen, man. Until Gordon Hayward is officially moved, he's starting. Get over it.
No, okay. No, listen to me here.
And that's a fact.
When
and
Bridges
literally,
comes
that's
back
a
after
fact.
10 weeks,
my God.
who's starting at the 3? Hayward or
Hayward.
Oh
Bridges?
my God. How many times you
Hayward's
gonna ask
starting
that,
right
my nigga?
now.
Hayward.
Oh my God.
I
He
want to
doing
put
that drunk repeating. What the
I
hell
want
is
to
going
bet
on?
money. Yo, I want to bet money that Bridges starts
Hayward.
week 11.
Oh my God.
Hayward.
You
Week
won't,
11,
man.
Bridges is playing.
Hayward.
Hayward's sitting his bitch
How
ass
much you want to bet, Eric?
week 11. Who wants to bet me? Yo, who wants to bet me week 11? Hayward's sitting on the bench, and
I
Bridges
bet
is
you
playing.
Arizona. I
I
bet
don't
you
care
Arizona.
about that, but I do got something for Big
$3
Al real quick. Big Al. Big Al, I got that word for you. I got that word for you. I got that word for you. So
You ain't got enough
let
for
me
me. You ain't got enough for me.
I'm gonna holler at you real quick.
Okay,
So-
go
In
ahead.
the chat
So
is just
Michael
talking about
Porter-
Brandon Miller. Damn it.
So in Michael Porter Jr., right? So in the
Gordon.
2019 season, he shot 42% from 3.
Okay,
In the
whatever.
22
I know.
Hold on. I ain't done with you yet. In the 2020 season,
You
he
losing
shot
breath.
He shot 44% from 3.
Yep.
And then the following year in 2021, that's the year you only played 9 games. He was injured. But
that season, guess what he shot? He shot 42% from 3.
Who are you talking about?
Michael Porter Jr.
Michael Porter Jr. So I don't
You're
wanna
talking
hear
about
that
Michael
Miles
Porter
Bridges.
Jr.?
I don't
We're
wanna hear
talking
that
Miles
about the
Bridges.
Hornets.
Bro, I don't want to hear that.
I don't want to hear that.
I don't want to hear it either. This
Eric,
guy
you so behind, man. You had a drunk.
Brandon Miller's gonna start at the 3.
Man, he's not, man. He's
This
not,
is
man.
so funny, bro.
Brandon Miller's
Listen.
not starting over Gordon, bro.
Yo,
Sorry.
tell Reynolds that in the chat.
So
motherfucker.
He
Murgaard,
asked you a question.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
So Miles Bridges not starting over anybody on Denver's team after that 21-22 season?
After the
21-22 season, I mean, the only way he's starting
Starter?
is because if Michael Porter Jr. is healthy, he's not starting over Michael. The only other person he would
What
start
the
over.
fuck are we talking about?
The only
Denver.
other person he would start over is Aaron Gordon, and that's a toss-up. They're basically the same player.
I'm trying to.
They are not the same player.
Aaron is a better defender.
This is
Oh
the
my
Hornets.
God.
We're
Okay.
talking about
Okay.
the Hornets.
Hold
bro.
on. Hey, Murgaard, one more question. I'm done. So Miles Bridges ain't starting on no team in the NBA after 2021 to 2022
He
season.
would at the time.
You said, no problem,
So
baby.
hold on.
You said he wouldn't. How you change your argument?
This year.
L Purple said that,
Miles
but
Bridges
that's not what we
suspended for
said
10 games.
as a whole.
Y'all
That's
fucking
not what
treat me
we
like
said.
no
That's
daddy
not
right
what
now.
we
That
said.
season, I said for that this year coming up, he wouldn't. That
Wait,
year,
so
yes.
game 11, Miles Bridges ain't playing.
Man, why you keep bringing up Miles Bridges? Shut up, man. We
That's
talking
what
about
we're
something
talking
else,
about,
man.
motherfucker.
We ain't talking about Miles. We talking
What
about
are you
something. We
talking about? You
talking
talking
about
about
we ain't talking
Oh
about
my
Miles
god!
for this
we're
season.
talking about
We're talking
this
about
whole
something else, man.
conversation with me has been
We are
Miles Bridges.
not. We are
Are you
not
talking
talking
about
about the
Hayward?
Hornets right now, dog. We're not
What are you
talking about the
talking
Hornets.
about?
We're talking about the Denver Nuggets. Another topic.
Why are we talking
Get with
about
the
the
pro.
Denver Nuggets? This is a Hornets
Because
chat.
no, it's not.
Yes, it
We talk
is.
about no, it's not. We talk about all basketball on Flight Channel. We don't talk about just the Hornets.
What does a Denver Nuggets player have to do with Miles Bridges and Gordon Hayward? That was the whole thing.
Because we're having a conversation about
Eric,
the Denver Nuggets
You haven't
roster
responded to
and
me at
Miles.
all.
I have, dude.
Eric,
Yo,
Eric,
I said after
Eric.
10
Hey, yo,
games.
Eric, go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep.
I will after
Hey,
I'm done.
right.
Bro.
Eric, are
I
you
can't
listening
see
to
you
any
no more, man.
Eric.
I said after 10
Regard,
games is Miles
no,
Bridges playing.
Eric,
You're like, Grant
I will,
Williams, blah, blah, what the fuck?
Eric, I will answer the question for you. Hold on. I will honestly answer the question for you.
Okay.
Regardless on if you want to honestly admit to it or not, Gordon Hayward is going to be the starting small forward for the Hornets next season.
Past
Okay?
the 10 games.
Past the 10 games.
That's bullshit. I'll bet you money right now.
I will bet you Arizona
Okay.
on it.
Well, you and me need to get a hold of each other because I'm calling bullshit.
All right. Now, at this point, Purple was saying, and I'm also helping catch you up to speed and the rest of the chat. At that point, Purple stated that Miles would not start. She feels that Miles would not be able to start on any NBA team
That's bullshit.
this season at the four positions. And I did not agree with that. So that's when Big L L pointed that out, and Murph was pointing out against that, and then you chime back in because you did not hear the answer, and that's why I reiterated the answer to you just now. And Murph was already into giving his answer when you did not hear the answer from earlier. Okay.
Well, the only reason I agree with that is because the Hornets might fuck over Bridges and be like, "We don't want you to look good, so we're not going to."
No. But are you caught up now?
Kinda, but y'all got way off fucking subject.
No.
No, we didn't, man.
Are you caught up?
We were talking about
No.
Bridges.
Wait,
Eric.
We still talking about Bridges.
Eric.
My name is not ERIK, but
what?
But are
let
you
me get my facts together because I don't know anything about basketball. Y'all can't
But
get
are you caught up to the topic that we are now?
Let's talk
Is the
happy
question.
thoughts. Let's just talk happy thoughts.
So Murph.
It's kind of like I asked the question and y'all just went on your own
Finish where
thing.
you at now, Murph. Finish where you are now.
I said I'll put money on it right now. Week 11.
Talking about that, man.
Sorry.
Talking about that, dog.
Yo,
Man.
I want to put money on it.
Week
11.
Finish where you
Started.
at now.
Who in this fucking chat wants to put money on me?
Murph, finish where you are at this point right now.
With this shit, bro.
Let's talk about something positive. What can we talk about positive on the Hornets?
All right, we can talk about
LaMelo's with
that's
LaMelo
positive.
I guess that's positive. When he said the MVP, for all NBA.
Say it again. I didn't catch it. Say it again.
Let's just talk positive about LaMelo, and what he said he wanted to do. He said he wanted to win an MVP, and he said he wanted to what's that called? Make NBA first, in all NBA first team. Does he, in the most positive way y'all can put it, does he accomplish any of those goals
I don't have no money. I own my own house. I work Monday through Friday, but
Oh
okay.
my God, Eric, what the heck? Okay.
The
I
organization,
these people in the
the
chat
all,
talking shit to me. Y'all
the
talking shit
all,
to me.
no, the
I put my
organization
money where my
first.
mouth is. I know
The,
Bridges is
the
starting week
organization
11, so
first. The organization first, purple,
Mhm.
have to really concentrate finally about putting the right pieces around their stars like they should have been doing in the beginning, because we all can attest to they talked the same talk when it came to Kimball Walker. They
Mhm.
started and then they stopped. We all can attest to that.
but
Right.
Kemba
So
never
this
got the
time, when it comes to LaMelo, they cannot start then stop like they did with Walker. Okay?
it's a little different, bro.
So the process this time, they cannot start and stop. They did start and stop when it came to Walker. So this time they cannot start and stop when it comes to
When did they start with
LaMelo.
Kemba though? They never paid him that bank. They fucked Kemba over. They paid
That
Nick Batum.
that 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 is not what I said. I said start and stop when it came to assembling players around him. They started and then they stopped.
They
Is what
paid
I
the wrong
stated.
players with Kemba, but
I
Hey,
said they started assembling players around him and then they stopped.
What you think about
can I say something? Can I say something?
what's
Go
that?
ahead, Big
So,
Al.
so purple baby. So, I believe Lamelo is solid. He can do something like what he mentioned. Because, and let me give a take on Kimba, because everybody loves Kimba on this channel. But and I hated Kimba Walker. I'll be
Kemba
honest.
was great, bro. Don't
No,
even.
listen. Let me finish. Kimba was the most selfish point guard I ever seen in my life.
But our team was
And
ass.
he was small. I hated
Uh-huh.
Kimba. Which
What?
my assessment of him, it was proven, because when he went to another team, he was really was that good, because they would have to put him on the bench. I felt like he was a six man, because the only
Okay.
way he could really be productive is if he's shooting. He didn't know how to pass.
There was nobody good around him.
Man,
Okay.
if it doesn't matter if
We literally had Nick
hey,
Batum.
listen, Lamelo had the same Bismack, and he made Bismack look okay. Kimber couldn't do that.
Dude, that's bullshit because Kemba gave his heart, soul. He
Oh my
broke his
God!
body
See,
You're
down,
a
did
Charlotte fan, man.
scraps to make Hornets.
Purple baby, trying to be sarcastic. Hey, listen, I hated. Oh my God, I felt like he was terrible because he was a
If
small
you hate
guard.
Kemba, you should have put that energy towards Batum or what's that other motherfucker's name? There
I'd
was like
rather have Batum than
dudes who were
Kimber, because
getting hella
Batum
overpaid,
passed.
and Kemba wasn't getting no money. So you don't know what you're talking about
No.
because we had
That
what
I
was
was
I'm talking about
Also,
his
but you
there was
also
three
have to real.
dudes
Hold
getting
on.
hella overpaid, and Kemba was
But
on.
Eric,
but
somebody else trying to
also
talk too, man.
but also realize that was a different GM at the time when Nick Batum got paid. That's why
Yep.
Kimba didn't get paid, because they moved off of Kimba, one because of the injury started the lineup, and because they wanted to go in a different direction. That's all that was right there, man. It's just business, man. It is what it is.
Yeah, I don't think Kimber was the kind of player
No,
you
but
build around, in my
should have
opinion.
been getting that bag when Batum and I can't think of his name. There was like three dudes getting the bag, and it wasn't Kemba, and he was the one
But you
destroying his
You talking
realize,
about
body.
Al
but
Jefferson?
but you didn't listen to a word that I said. They got a new GM in Mitch Kupchak, which moved Nick Batum off the books, and they end up basically not paying Kemba Walker because Mitch Kupchak did not want to do it. End of discussion on that. That's all it
Which is
is, man.
which is why they did pay LaMelo, because LaMelo is the real thing. He's a
But
solid player.
you also have to realize that Kemba Walker was going to be 30, 31 at the
Kemba
time.
because
You
he
know, he's
he
going to be
gave his
like,
heart and soul for the Hornets,
yes,
and we
and
paid
I
Yeah,
Nick
agree.
Batum.
he
I
gave his heart and
agree.
soul to get his own
But
bucket.
he
You're right.
but giving him a max contract Mitch Kojic felt like no, he didn't feel like it was a good deal for him, which ended up working out in their favor because Kimber went to Boston and laid an egg. It is what it is.
Yeah, because he's not a team player at all. He had issues playing with stars because he couldn't have the ball in his hand.
And here's the thing right here, though. Here's the thing. The reason why LaMelo got paid is because LaMelo is not even 22 yet. And he already made an all-star game.
Hold up, Margar. Hold up. Hold up. I got a question for you because you about to go off the rails. Are you trying to tell me Kimber was better than LaMelo? Come on now.
I'm not talking about him just being. I'm not talking about just better. I'm talking about the age range and the projection.
No, time out. Even if they were the same age. Question. Even if they were the same age.
Listen. If Kemba Walker was coming into being 21 at the time, same age range as LaMelo, to be very honest with you, at the age range of 21 and 21, LaMelo's better at 21 than Kemba Walker. Kemba Walker was still in college. Kemba Walker was still in college at the time. You see what I'm saying?
Kimber was one of the worst point guards to be. He was a two guard in a point guard, small point guard at that body.
Man, Kimber was good, but Kimber is not better than LaMelo is right now at the same age.
Kimber could score,
which is why they bet on LaMelo, because LaMelo is going to be able to continue to grow.
I
so
think
they bet on him.
I honestly think the only difference between the two, honestly, is just LaMelo's blessed with height. If Kimber was blessed with that height, we would be talking the same. Yeah, we will be talking about the Hornets were blessed with two players that were both blessed with tremendous abilities. So at this point, we're talking about two good players that blessed the organization, but they just, one was paid, one wasn't, but one had a good GM, one did not. So at this point, I just hope, well, now we're talking about different ownership, different owners coming in, and we hope they do not let this young star down. Like the previous owner and GM let the previous star down.
Hey, I got a question.
That's the only way to look at it.
I got a question for Purple Baby. So, Kemba Walker, what's your assessment of Kemba Walker, Purple Baby?
I mean, unlike y'all, I did like him coming out of college and in college. Did he disappoint me when he got to the NBA? Yeah, but it is what it is, you know.
Why did he disappoint you?
I mean, maybe it's not that he disappointed me. It's the organization more so.
Man, y'all don't know no basketball in here. I thought y'all knew basketball. Because Kemba was garbage to me. He was a scorer, but he could not make his teammates better. That's a big deal.
Nah, I felt the GM. I felt the GM was a big part of the problem on top of the ownership. Yeah. And I felt on that aspect they let him down, and
Gemini,
then he turned into a selfish player at that point.
Well, Gemini, that's the thing.
That's what turned
he was always a selfish player. He's never been anything else.
No, LL, no.
Let me say this, Gemini. Let me say this, and I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.
My assessment is proved because when he went to another team with stars, you would think he would strive with the Celtics based on everybody's perception of him, but he did not. He was a selfish player, and selfish players that aren't as sufficient at his size, they can't play with stars like that because he's always going to be.
You can't say that because Terry was selfish when he was with Boston. You can't say that because
Terry's
was
better than Kemba.
No, because Terry was selfish when he was with Boston.
He wasn't that selfish.
Yes, he was.
Kyrie was selfish, not Terry.
No,
Terry
I say Terry. I didn't say. I didn't see. I didn't mention I didn't mention Kyrie for one reason, because that's somebody's favorite player up here on that panel, and he live and die and don't never want to say when that player does wrong. So that's why I don't never speak on that player.
Well, I don't
But
know this person, so I feel
but
like
but but
Kyrie was
literally
selfish.
but
Terry was
literally
not as bad as
when
Kyrie,
Terry was over there, he was a selfish type of player.
and
So
Kimber was too.
no, man, but they both was. So if we're gonna call a spade, my brother, yes, call a spade a spade. They
So
both
I was
was.
I was right. My assessment was right because when he went to the Knicks, same shit, struggling because he can't play with the ball in his hand.
You
I
gotta
mean,
be selfish with the Knicks.
no, you. Oh my God, no, you don't. You're a point guard. How can a point guard be selfish? That ain't no good combination.
Just
You
ask
always got the ball in your hand.
Paul is
We
selfish.
all know the Knicks ownership
James
is
Harden
all
is
screwed up.
selfish. They said
He's
Kobe
not
Bryant was
selfish. He can pass. He's a solid passer. He just don't play
who else
defense.
was selfish? Chris?
But we know that Knicks ownership is all screwed up.
Russell Westbrook was selfish. Like,
Well, he passes a little bit. He passed more than
I
Kimber.
mean, you basing that on
But
passing. A lot of these
but
guys are
but
selfish.
Russell does that for stats.
Yeah, a lot of the NBA players are selfish. Some of them just hide it better than others. They know
Oh, really?
how to play the
Kimber was okay. All right, but I felt like Kimber had a hard time because he had a hard time passing.
I
I
mean,
mean, he was. Listen, I studied this guy, and when you see him play, this is what I saw.
what's
Uh
that?
huh.
He would get a pick. If he don't have a shot, he would try to force it, force something. If he can't force it, then he'll pass it off. But he never set anybody up when he came to passing.
Okay, and yeah, that's wrong. But when I tell you, you got to understand. These most of these teams, these owners, these GMs do not pay these guys for how good they make their teammates look. If anything, that's
Oh
an
man.
indictment. That's an indictment. They say it's a team game, but they're very
Time out. LaMelo just got almost 300 million because of that, and because his ability to actually score too.
no. It's about what he did individually.
Oh,
Do you know how many guys will get paid?
That's why LaMelo is an all-star. Oh my God! It's another argument with you, purple baby. I'm done. I ain't messing with you no more.
Nah, you trap.
Go ahead, Gemini. Whatever.
I dig it, but L, I humbly disagree with you on that
You're
on that
wrong, man.
point.
I'm not no
feel
panic, man. Don't do me
ownership.
like that.
I no. I just humbly disagree with you on what the Hornets did with him. I don't even. I'm I'm not.
Y'all full of shit.
I,
Yo, Kemba Walker was a straight G.
Oh my God!
I don't
Stop
like
with
the
his drunk
way
rant.
Look at the surrounding cast around Kemba Walker and
I
compare it to what's
I
around
do not like
Melo
the
right
way the
now.
GM and the ownership did him as a Hornet. I don't. I honestly did. I didn't appreciate it. I didn't.
Kemba Walker had Nick Batum. I need to look it up, but
Listen, Nick Batum is striving with the Clippers.
Jeremy Lamb.
What about that?
Jeremy Lamb. Where is he at right now?
Jeremy Lamb, he was
Frank Kaminsky. Are
Frank
you
Kaminsky
kidding me,
should have never
bro?
been drafted by them.
Fucking
Should have never
Kemba
been
got
drafted by them.
paid pebbles to make the Hornets look like something, and you give him no credit. Nick Batum got paid like fucking 30, 40.
I hated
Frank
Kemba
was
Walker. I
overpaid.
hate it.
Frank
I'm
was
sorry.
overpaid.
Nick Batum destroyed the Hornets.
What?
So I'm
Batum was overpaid
I'm
when
offended
he
from
came to
you
the
talking
Hornets.
shit about.
That is the reason why Mitch Kupchak came and he fixed that by getting rid of him. It was
I don't want to hear Nick. I don't want to hear
it
Mitch
was a
Kupchak fixing shit because he sucks too. All right. I'll give Mitch Kupchak like 5 out of 10 cookies. Okay. He did a little something, something, but overall, he's been Joe Biden as president. He's pissing me off because he's just not capable.
And you can think that, man. That's
I
fine.
can think that. I know it. I've seen it.
And hey, they did their best with what they could do was available, man.
The main
I
issue with the
mean,
Hornets is we will never know
So, question for the
who's making these decisions. Is it Mitch Kupchak? Is it Michael Jordan? Is it
Probably.
other people in the organization? We'll never
Michael
fucking
Jordan.
know who's making all these decisions.
Probably.
Michael Jordan, who has been treating it as a tax write-off, who's honestly been treating the Hornets as a tax write-off since he got them.
Yep.
damn right. So,
Well,
question for the chat. The chat is on y'all side about Kimber too, but I have a question for you.
y'all can't talk shit about Kemba.
Hey, I'm about to. So, Kimber. So if he was so fucking good, why is okay? So why was LaMelo able to improve or at least make Bismack Biyombo look okay? Bismack
Because
is
Bismack was
just as
never the
bad as
starter.
Kai Jones.
Biyombo,
It was
Biyombo
always
was
Cody's.
not that bad that y'all thinking he was.
I didn't
It
think
was
he was
always
bad
Cody
either. I
Zeller.
just people
Who the fuck
tripping.
is Bismack? Is that Buzz
But
Buck?
He's been a
with
solid
Kimber
player
at point,
everywhere that he's
with
been.
Kimber at point, Bismack did not look good, right?
Yeah, Chuck Morris.
No, he's
not
been a
happy,
solid player everywhere that he's been.
Why are we talking about Kemba?
You're making it sound like he
Okay,
hasn't been
okay.
solid.
And you want to know
He's
why
been
they got
solid
Nick Batum?
everywhere.
They got
Nobody.
Nick Batum because Kimba does not pass well and distribute, so they got a distributing two guard. That's why they got Nick Batum. Listen, I know what I'm talking about. I've been watching this guy for years, and his gameplay pissed me off. I couldn't
I
stand it.
mean, but you
Like go back like 3-4 years.
fine. He was the guy that
broke-
played point guard.
Kemba broke his body in the Hornets.
I don't give a fuck.
I know nobody gives a fuck, but I sat here
Bruh.
and watched Kemba
He
give
was
his
not a
heart
good
and soul
point guard,
Man,
for the Hornets.
man, bruh.
I can't take this Kemba
That
slam.
man left it all on the
I
court,
wish
Big
Kimba.
Al.
I wish
You can say
Kimba.
what you want.
Listen, I got a
That
joke. I
man
wish
left it
Kimba
all
got
on
the
the court,
the
bruh.
I don't
limb
want to hear no
limb
Kemba.
extending surgery so he can be a two guard.
I
bruh.
sat here for like 3-4 years watching Kemba give it his heart,
That
soul,
man left it
and
all
body
on the court, bruh.
for the Hornets. I don't want to hear it.
If Kimba was a two guard, he'd be a legend.
Say, bruh, that man left it all
You
on the court, Big
you
Al.
need to be
I'm sorry, I
flamed Nick
disagree.
Batum and fucking. Let me hold on. You need to Frank Kaminsky, Nick Batum, and Jeremy Lamb. You need to
I'm
be.
about to go, Eric, because you stressing me out.
Man, Frank the Tank should have never been drafted
I
by
don't want
the
to hear
Hornets.
no Kemba slander because I've sat here and watched him give his everything. And you want to talk shit about Kemba?
Say
You
it
need to talk
again.
shit
Say it
about
again.
those
Say
three
slander
guys.
again.
Yeah.
Say slander again, Eric, please.
Man, come on, Big L, man. Frank the Tank, and you could admit to that, Big L.
Oh hell
Frank
yeah!
the
I didn't
Tank,
want to
Frank
get
the
I got a
Tank
name
should
of
have
'em for
never
you,
been
bro.
drafted by the Hornets, and you know
Nick
that.
Batum, Frank Kaminsky, and
Al
fucking
Jefferson,
Jeremy Lamb. That's all I want to hear
Jared
slander about.
Wallace,
I don't want to hear shit about Kemba.
Malik Monk. What's the one guy that they drafted that everybody said they shouldn't have drafted that should have won in the second round? He ain't even in the league no more.
Are you
I can't
talking
think of his name.
about Michael Kidd Gilchrist?
No, not Gilchrist. I knew they had him.
Alexia Jensen.
Morris, you talking about Morris?
I know they
Alexia
drafted
Jensen.
one of the Harrison twins.
Not
No,
Marvin
the
Williams.
dude was real black. I can't. And then they said, I
Oh,
think
I
about
remember him.
they're in college or
Robert
something.
Robert Vaden.
No. Oh, let me go look at the roster.
PJ
You're talking about
Harrison.
MKG.
I
That was
know his name when I see it.
MKG.
Bro, y'all,
No, it's not Michael Kilgore.
y'all that had so many bad draft picks to
Oh my
where
God.
No, but
people
don't talk shit about
around y'all that then drafted after you all and drafted all stars within 1 to 2 years that drafted right behind y'all to
Yeah.
where it then made the whole league go whoever they don't draft, just draft that next available player. You got a star. That's sad.
That is
That's
sad.
literally
I'm
sad.
just gonna
That
say you can't
is.
talk shit about Kemba.
I
Period.
did, Eric. What you gonna
You
do?
you need to
Come
look
on,
up
Big
Jeremy
L.
Lamb and
Man,
someone.
if y'all don't stop, y'all don't know, y'all don't understand the vitriol I have for that guy. He was a good
Bruh.
guy, but his gameplay was
You need
garbage.
to look up
To
Jeremy
point
Lamb and Nick
guard,
Batum
Big
and
L.
point guard,
Big L. Big L.
point guard,
You
man.
Big L. Now
Yes.
you starting to sound like
No, I don't. Don't even
the-
try it.
you
Kemba gave
My
us
my
you
argument
starting to
is very
sound
clear
like
Oh,
and
the
succinct.
female version of Malik, the male version of Malika on here.
No.
You starting to sound like the male
Hey,
version of
all
Malika
I gotta
on
say
here,
is
Big
nobody
L.
put their money down when I said
Oh Lord, here we go.
Miles Bridges is gonna start in week 11. Nobody said nothing.
I said I bet
And
you
he might should
Arizona.
start week
I
11.
said that.
He might come off the bench week 11,
I'm
but
out,
I'm putting
bro.
my money down.
No, Big
Hey,
L.
hey,
We
thanks
got
for the
you.
laughs, Eric. Hey, Jim and I like Harlan. I mean, good talking to you. Good talking to you, Purple Baby.
I
And
appreciate it.
Mark, good talking to you as well. Y'all have a good night, all right?
I
All
gotta
right,
go.
man.
Alright.
GG.
Merv,
What's up?
who my question is and 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 the only reason why I'm bringing this up because by default I'm actually a Laker fan, but since y'all keep pushing the Hornets on me, how are the Hornets going to fix it? Who do you? How do you think the Hornets are going to fix this guard play right now?
As far as on the summer league, or as far as it's on the roster in general?
On the roster in general, I'm not even looking at the summer league with the Hornets at this point. I'm not.
I
I
mean,
can't do it to myself.
I mean, be honest with you, we know the two starting guards are LaMelo and going to be Terry
Rozier.
Rozier. And Terry
Unfortunately.
Rozier, that's the two starting guards right there. As far as backup goes, this is the options they got. They got Theo, they got Book Knight, they got Bailey, they got Nick Smith. Those are probably the best options. Personally,
I
I wish
I
you would have
I
kept.
now I thought Book Knight was going to the is I thought Book Knight was only on your G League roster at this point. Only at this
No, he's
point.
on
No,
both rosters. He's getting paid.
he's on both. He's on
Yeah,
both
he
rosters.
was drafted.
He was the
He was
11th pick
first
in the
round
draft.
lottery.
He was 11th pick in the draft.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's on both.
So like I said, they got options between Theo, Nick Smith, Book Knight, and you can throw in Amari Bailey in there too. So that's gonna be
Are we talking?
and also Bryce McGowan. But
Are
I
we
kind
talking
of
about who's
slide him.
playing behind Terry, or
I
who's he
mean,
gonna be?
playing, but he said guard position, meaning probably both
Oh,
Terry and LaMelo.
personally, for now,
McGowan's
against my
too.
better judgment, Theo would play behind Lamelo, and then
Pretty much.
I think they gonna play Book Night behind Terry. To be honest,
Okay, so all right. So that fixes one problem since y'all because now the reason why I primarily say it fixes one problem because at first people were saying Booknight was being playing out of position, but here's where I disagree because Booknight was playing shooting guard, and if he's being played out of position as shooting guard, were
no.
they saying,
May I
huh?
correct? He was playing out of position. They had him playing at point guard when his first years and stuff like that. They did have him playing point. Like even when they brought him up on the roster This past season, they had him coming out to do that, and they did the same thing to Bryce. They was playing them both out of position, and they playing Bryce out of position right now, in my opinion.
Okay, so they've so in the third season they're finally correcting it by putting him as shooting guard. So now we finally can stop blaming him, and now we're finally trying to right the ship. And we also drafted three more guards.
I mean,
Wow.
you gonna need them though when you think about it, because if you able to, I mean, you do have to get a player in return, unless you trade Terry in the offseason and probably get him for picks. But when you think about it, that would leave Theo, LaMelo, Omari Bailey, Bryce McGowns, and Book Knight 5.
No,
You
that's
need
it. Yeah, it's six with Terry, but I'm just saying.
yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that's not a lot. That's about what you need. Like,
No, I mean
and I
it's
don't know if
it.
they gonna get a guard back in return. Oh, that player that I was thinking about that they took was Dwayne Bacon. He ain't even in the league no more.
No, but I'm saying with Lamelo is seven, with Terry and Lamelo is seven, but
Oh, and we keep forgetting about Cody.
okay, all right.
They needed the guards from the perspective of the point guard position. They need a secondary playmaker.
Okay, so all right. So first, Merv, who do you think your second point guard should be? And then Purple, give me your answer second. Merv, who do you think your bench point guard should be off of the bench?
If he's still here,
He was just here. Where he went?
I don't think he's here anymore.
He just left then. He was just talking.
That's what I heard him just talking to.
Okay, all right. So hold on before you give your answer, Purple, because I'm about to ask do you agree with Reynolds in the chat? Reynolds in the chat say that Smith Jr. needs to be the backup point guard. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
Okay, so all right, so that would be then that would be Porter, Bucknight, LaMelo, Smith. Technically, it doesn't matter who your third guard is,
Right.
either at point or shoot. So all right. So then you can also have them double slotted between your G League and Protein. So I guess Book Knight still does have a home, and he could be on the active roster and get out of the off of the G League team. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. So I guess I do get it now. But I just feel so basically what he's doing now on the summer league team now then doesn't make any sense. That means it really doesn't make any sense because all the looking the way that he was doing, making it seem like he was fighting for a spot more.
He might be though with McGowan's, but right now, so far, McGowan's has looked really, really bad.
Okay. All right.
So we
Well,
definitely got the edge going into the preseason.
so so basically what you're saying for the backup roles, the everything is still a toss up until preseason is over with is what you're saying.
Um, yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. All right. I get that. I get that.
Oh,
So now y'all the so was in so at this point the what is the news on PJ
I
as
haven't
far as
heard
signing
nothing.
the offer sheet?
I I haven't heard nothing at all. I mean, I respect him because, like I said, the Hornets are notorious for trying to overpay guys. But what hurt PJ to me is you not playing consistent enough. PJ, I mean not PJ, but Miles is out rebounding you a lot of the time. So
Well,
that
okay, check it. Yeah, check it out though. All these guys got all this money this year, and then we could argue and say, well, some of these guys don't deserve the contracts they got, but since the money is constantly going up in the NBA, there's a lot of guys that's gonna play the season coming up. They're not gonna play like the money they like their
work.
contracts.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I definitely agree with that.
Oh, okay, but D, let me ask you, do you think and thank you for coming in, but let me ask you, D, do you think Dylan Brooks is worth 80 mil for 4 years?
80 million. I mean, nah, not really, but hey, we gotta argue. Then if that's the case, we gotta argue the same case for Austin Reeves. But the Lakers they gave him 56 million more than what we thought they was gonna give him if they was gonna give him that at all, right? So,
No,
uh,
no, no. He got 4 million more. He got 4 million more than I
he
thought he was worth.
he got what 4 million?
He got 4 million more than I thought he
I
was worth.
mean,
The
you know what
fifty-two,
they can
the
you know
52 was right. The 56 was
it was a
4 million
stretch.
more than I thought he was worth.
Yeah. Well, like I said, all these things that the Lakers doing, I'm hoping that it lead them to a championship. But I highly doubt it. Though it's gonna be very tough this year still. But
No, I mean that the 4 million that he took off of the table, we could have went out honestly. We could have put that into the center position,
yeah,
and we could have literally put that in. We could have put that with us putting that into the center position would have benefit us more. But with him saying no, he wanted that that made it that made it
hey, you know what? The Lakers dropped the ball, man. They could have went on here, save some of the money, get it at the White House for a veteran minimum. They could have got somebody that actually wants to play the center. They
well,
take
Howard still should have been a Laker. I've stated that. I've
yeah.
openly stated that when he came back the second time, the only reason why he's not a Laker was because he got into it with Frank Vogel. But what they got into it about was was something minor.
They could have squashed that man. This man just helped him get a championship, bro. I mean, like that guy, that shit petty as hell. That don't make no sense why he's not in the NBA right now. That's just you telling me
Right,
he's waiting for a call back right now. I've been following Dwight Howard. He's waiting to get a phone call.
right. But there's no reason why he's not still a Laker at after the second time. Hell, to be honest, there was no reason why Carmelo wasn't still a Laker for
I don't
after
know,
that
man.
second year.
That's my
So
question is why they bring Carmelo back? I don't like the way they did him, man. Like he should still be on the team right now. I mean, it just don't make no sense.
so 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 with DB getting paid 80, and I'm bringing it back to the
Oh,
original topic.
he got 80 million.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Dylan Brooks
right.
got 80 million from Houston. The former Memphis Grizzly got 80 million from Houston. Do you honestly feel with your eye test? Do you feel that he's worth 80 million for 4
Not really,
years?
because I the last time I looked at this guy's stats, he scored about what 14.5 points a game. He played a little defense, but I don't think he was worth 80 million. But like I said, it's not his fault because he got the bag, and like I said, I want these guys to get their money. If the organization gonna get them 80 million, I mean shit. I mean I would take it. I would take it too. You know, any one of us in here would say, well, we ain't gonna turn down 80 million, regardless of the play, saying that you not to stop playing your team, you know.
Now, watch this. The Boston Celtics also just overpaid Williams with the sign and trade for 53 mil that
Wow.
they are doing with Dallas. Number 12. Everybody know him for being number 12 with Boston. He's getting 53 for 4 years, and he's overpaid even at 53. But most feel that that number is kind of closer to what his number really should be.
Yeah,
But
53
it
million.
is slightly over the number. Because everybody do feel that he is a $10 million a year player. But because it's a sign and trade,
Good, man.
it
Hey,
does
listen,
bump
man.
him up to more of a 13.3 mil a year player. See what I'm getting at?
That 53 million, like I said, man, like these guys, you'll be like, yeah, these guys. I mean, I believe a lot of guys, if it wasn't for this new rule, CBA and stuff with all this money, half these guys won't get this type of money. But this is they can't. They in the perfect place at the perfect time to
No, 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 no. That's not the way the new CBA is working. The new CBA is working is where you cannot have the three-headed monster no more. You can have a dual-headed monster,
hey, come on,
but
man. That Gemini.
but
Hey, Gemini. Let's be honest, though, man. Well, we all watch the basketball, but they not gonna still be able to stop that. Right? Three-headed monster still gonna somewhere. Some team gonna
I mean,
have
players
that
gonna have to
or
take a
develop that.
haircut on the pay now. So the star players that normally take the max deals, all three players can't take the max deal no more. Like 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 it like how two players can take the max deal, so it will be no- it for it to be a big three on a team.
Yeah.
All three players cannot to have a max deal. So
Well, you.
all three will have to take a haircut when it comes to the pay from now on.
Well, look at Golden State. I mean, they just gave Draymond 100 million a few days ago. I saw that. Yeah, okay, they got Steph Curry's still the max player. Clay is going. Well, I guess he's gonna be due for a max soon. I guess next year, right? Uh, they got Jordan Poole. He's maxed out, but they traded him to Washington, so I guess they got a little bit of tax off the off the luxury tax with it, So
They did get a trade level exception with accepting Chris Paul contract
yeah,
expiring contract. So they only have Chris Paul for this season, and then his contract falls off too.
yeah, it's gonna be real interesting though. How Chris Paul is gonna be effective with that team. It's gonna be very interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting season. I think Golden State can do enough to get to the playoffs like a few others, but I don't see championship DNA like I did last year. So
What you talking about with Golden State?
yeah, I don't see championship DNA like last year. I don't see it. Denver. I see Denver gonna be in the playoffs again. Like I said, I got some pushback the other day about that. About Denver, I don't think they're gonna do a back to back, but if they do, I give it to them. I'd be surprised. Uh, you know, that'd be the first
Well,
team. Yeah, it'd be the first team in a few years to do what Golden State did, win back to back titles. You know what I'm saying? Two years in a row. You know.
I Denver is a team by committee, but if you look at Denver has been consistent for 4 years, for 3 years prior.
Yeah,
Denver have been together for at least four
4 years, right?
years prior.
5 years, right? Yeah,
No,
5 years.
4 4 years.
Yeah.
They've been together for 4 years, but they've been healthy for two of their 4 years. So, which was the first Murray breakout year and
Yeah.
then their championship year. So, if you bring that to the table,
Uh huh.
that that's how you have to look at that. And in fact, what do you think about that, Purple? That how Denver has, out of the 4 years, Denver has only been healthy two of their 4 years. Purple.
Yeah, you're right about that because health does plays a part in winning championships. I mean, sometimes when you I mean, the Jokic is a star player, but his other two star players that wasn't healthy. I mean, he did enough to get him almost there, but couldn't quite get it to get him over that extra hump. So these guys are healthy all together. You know what I'm saying? They was able to, win the championship. So, and the
Right.
scary part of it, and the scary part about Jokic, though, I mean, the guy is strong as hell. He's a big dude, but just imagine if he decided to, what I'm saying? I think he knows this. If he decided to, hit the race a little bit more harder, and think about
Well,
how,
no,
yeah,
Embiid, Joker, Cat, if they get actually commit to being in shape, they would be dominating forces within the NBA, but they choose not to be in shape. So there, I mean, that's something that's on them, and I've never touched that subject because they, they that's not my lane. You dig what
well,
I'm saying?
well, like that.
They choose not to do that.
We was both basketball player. I was a ball player myself, so I know that the one thing I want to do is being a Raven, getting stronger. To yeah, I have got minor little injuries here and there, but but not to the point to where be in the gym, get strong, work on what you need to work on. I think you will have less injuries. Yeah, of course you're gonna get sprains and stuff like that, but these guys get paid all these money. If I was in their position, I'd be in the gym every other day. Got
Right,
trainers. I mean, well, why
right,
would
but
you want to not do that? There'd be a better factor. I mean, it's a vocal point for your team. You know.
right, but that's not that. In fact, if you look at it, think about it. Joker won the championship, right?
Yeah.
He also won the Finals MVP, right?
Yeah.
in less than 2 hours. In less than 2 hours, he misplaced the MVP trophy, and it was not important to him. He was it was more important to him to get to the race that his horses was participating in than the MVP trophy. So what does
Well,
that tell you? I'm
well,
I'm I'm
ba-
I'm I'm,
basketball,
I'm
ba-
only I'm
basketball's
only
not his first
reporting
option.
on
Yeah,
right.
basketball not his first option anyway. I mean, it's his horseback and then basketball. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, he's from another country. He's from Serbia, man. Over there, Serbia. You know, he got different things going on off the court.
In
So
fact, wait. Think about this. When he won the MVP, I now I know this was the second time. Didn't they have to bring the MVP to him?
17 top colors for on the interstate.
Did didn't they have to bring the MVP trophy to him to his ranch?
yeah, did they ever actually bring to him the MVP? Hey, they did that, didn't they? Oh man.
Because he did not come get it.
Oh I know what you're talking about now.
I can't remember the first time,
Oh,
but I do remember the second time. Now Giannis had events going on his schedule. He was on a promotion tour. His was different. Giannis, I mean, Joker was more like, I'm out here with my horses. I'm not
right,
doing all that. Like,
right.
look, if you wanna do something, I'm on my ranch. You gotta come out here.
Yeah, man, and also I know we also wanted to touch on. I know that people was talking about Brandon Miller yesterday, criticize him a little bit.
Say what? You went out. Okay, until D come back. Um, I'm gonna go over the chat a little bit until D bounce back. Okay, there you is. You back now, D.
Oh
I,
yeah, I'm
I
back. I'm back. I'm back. I had a bunch of music in the background. Yeah. What I was saying is, I know a lot of people criticize Brandon Miller and everything other day. Uh, I think he's gonna be okay. He just got just be himself. I think by the time the season starts, he should be okay, man. Vicky, remember Yana? He didn't look too bad out there either. I guess he'll be fine.
but 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 overall, here's my thing. You're gonna throw out the baby in the bathwater already?
No, you can't throw him. You can't give him. You can't give up to him. Give up. You know what I'm saying? Too
But
soon. I
these
mean,
are but these are rookies. It normally
right.
take 2 years to see what you're gonna get out of any rookie.
Yeah, I mean these guys ain't gonna be like Lamelo was one of a kind. So yeah, I mean we ain't gonna get too many rookies like that. And coming in, that's already damn near ready. It, and then every rookie mentality is different. Lamelo, he was ahead of his time because he was playing overseas anyway, but grown since he was a little bit grown against grown men, and he had brothers, what I'm saying, too. So he's more advanced at 21 than most of these guys that's coming in the league now.
So okay, so and then here's the other thing. Just because they're rookie, they do not need to start every time. Not
No,
every rookie needs to start.
yeah, that's true but obviously Brandon Miller's gonna eventually start the season. I think he's gonna start the first
man, I'm gonna be honest to you.
You think he's
I'm
gonna?
gonna
You think
be
he's gonna start? I don't
I'm
know.
I'm I'm gonna be totally honest to you. If I was a rookie coming into the NBA, I would not want to start for the first half of the season. I'm gonna tell you why. I would want to make sure I got the playbook down pat before you put me in a starting role.
Well, if you have no other choice, man, to be out there, I guess you got to
No,
go out
no,
there with the
no.
mindset.
If there's no other choice, that is different. If there is a choice, I would rather have the playbook down because then there is no pressure.
I gotta check it out. You know what I mean? Check it out though. Like, okay, you on the team, you're a rookie, you gonna start. Like, guess what? And when you get drafted to the team, still doing the off season, I want to look at that playbook. Check out with the coach. We gonna look at the playbook before the season start. You know what I'm saying? Work out with the guys in practice. If I know for sure I'm gonna start being started, I do it that way. So that's what you do in the off season, right before you get drafted. You should be one of the looking in the playbook. That's something I would do. I don't know the mindset, guys now, but that'd be my that'd be my thing. Okay, so when I get out there, okay, it's already established. You know what I'm saying?
But no,
That's
okay, but
all. I mean, yeah, that's all good and dandy, but but not every rookie is going to start. So, not every rookie. There's a lot of top ten picks last year. There's a few top 10 picks last year that didn't start. Like Benedict Mathurin from Arizona, he didn't
Yeah,
start
yeah,
last
yeah,
season.
yeah. Yeah, you ain't gonna get too many D Roses that came in. He came in as a rookie and started. You ain't gonna get too many guys like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mark Williams
So
didn't even start last. Mark Williams didn't even start last season, and we knew he was possibly could be better than Plumlee. We saw that.
But he didn't start. Brandon Miller probably won't even start. They got Gordon Hayward.
They got Gordon Hayward. They got Miles Bridges. So Matt Brandon's probably not going to start. He's going to work his. Basically, Brandon Miller is the Gordon Hayward replacement. That's what he is.
Like I said, Brandon Miller gonna have to work his ass off to get the starting position. Then, yeah, that's true.
no, but that's the thing. I wouldn't even put all that pressure on myself. Because at the end of the day, as long as I keep progressing forward, I know I will eventually be the starter. As long as I keep having good game after good game after good game, think about it. There is a $30 million man in front of me. I would have to give them 30 million reasons to sit this man down. Regardless of the fact of the matter, I would have to give them 30 million reasons to sit this man down. It's not rocket science. This is money.
I think that's the
This
part they missed. I think that's the
thi-
part
They missed right there. They missed the part that basically this is about money at the end of the day, man.
because
Gordon Hayward get paid too much money to sit on the bench right now.
cause think about it. I think and now I haven't looked at this just like I keep stating. I'm not a Charlotte fan, but I think this man averaged like 14 point something last season, if I remember correctly.
Who's
That,
that?
that doesn't that doesn't warrant $30 million, but you think they're gonna sit him down?
Nope.
So I already know I'm coming off of the bench. So why would I put all that pressure on myself to hurt my progression? All I gotta do is stay committed, keep progressing, and as long as I keep coming forward and coming with it, I'm going to eventually give them 30 million reasons to sit this man down. And once I do that, there's no reason for them not to sit this man down.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, you right. You got a point. Yeah, Brandon Miller's gonna probably come off the bench. Is gonna just start line up. Coach Gordon Hayward's gonna start. I mean, because he still got that big contract. You know what I'm saying? So you can't sit him on the bench, unfortunately. So yeah, I think Gordon Hayward's gonna be on that team until his contract is up. Then he's not gonna. He's gonna go elsewhere.
Okay, because this is what now over in Murph God. Think about it. This is what everybody's been trying to yell at me and fuss with me about for the past 3 weeks, right?
Oh my God! Oh yeah, he said. Yeah. Oh my God, yeah.
That literally somebody's gonna take that bad contract. I say, man, they've been trying to shop these people around for the past 2 years, and nobody's been taking these contracts.
Hey, Murgard, you also gotta understand that that championship going Hayward to the Utah Jazz. That thing that was like 2 years. I mean, no, not 2 years ago, but a year ago. So it's
I
gonna
mean,
be
we
a minute. That's not gonna happen, unfortunately. So we gonna have so the Hornets gonna have to deal with this guy until his contract expires. Yeah.
Basically, and that's
What
pretty much
what?
what it is.
is man.
Well, also think about this though. And D, I honestly want you to think about this. The contract that Utah just took on with Collins,
Hmm.
unless the NBA till I'm sorry, until the NBA finally put their thumb on that scale,
Yeah.
that trade would have never went through.
Oh
That
yeah.
was that was a $6 million
Yeah. Yeah.
$6 million contract for a $28 million contract. That trade would have never went through, not even on the video game.
Nope. Unless you was to juice up the settings, or it's just like in the NBA. Like I said, we know like if the NBA wants certain things to be done, they step the foot in and make things happen regardless of the situation. That's only if they really want to let that. I mean, stuff like that happen.
There was not even no cash consideration, even a part of that trade.
Uh, Tapping everybody. Hey, you know what though? Hey, I guess they're trying to prevent. I was like, now they're trying to prevent, what I'm saying, tampering from going on with teams. But hey, let's be honest with ourselves, though. You know that there are times out of 10 that's not gonna never really come to a halt. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, 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 no. I'm not showing a conspiracy or anything. I'm only showing you if the NBA don't actually put their thumb on the scale to help within a trade, stuff like that is not gonna happen.
But hey, but think about it. NBA going like I said, we know I'm not a big conspiracy, but I seen stranger things happen over the years. Even with certain uh, draft picks. They knew where they was going before they was speculating to go. But that's here, no, here, there. But, I mean, they've been doing that since the 80s or further than that, or the 70s before some of our time. You know what I'm saying? But shit, man, if you really gonna think about it, if they gonna, like I said, NBA, they're gonna do things to their advantage, to their favor, or it's gonna, you know, ratings and stuff like that. They're gonna do whatever possible.
Okay, so at this point,
Yeah.
th- 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 this is why with 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 the new owners coming in, what I would have asked for as a part of the new ownership, I would have asked, "Hey, Mike, you going out, right? Yeah, I'm leaving. Say, bro, I need you to take these at least one of these contracts with you. At least one. I don't care which one you pick, but I need one of these contracts to go with
Yeah,
Yeah, he should have took a Gordon contract with him, but hey, it is
That's what
what
it
it is.
yeah.
is.
you. Right, right, right. Because that now it can help us get a better team together and assemble to now we can
All right,
maneuver
Kyle. You going, guy? You going? All right, bro. Yeah.
and that's all that I'm saying.
Uh, yeah, that's true. How do you feel? Now, I'm looking at the Lakers, Jim, and I know you're probably looking at them too. Looking at the summer league roster. You think some of them guys gonna cut it to me? I know some of them guys are gonna be on the Lakers roster for the season. Hey, some of them look pretty decent. They look, I think, but some of them still need to go to the G League for a little development. I mean, that's gonna be expected anyway. You
Cole
know,
Cole need to work on his defense. His shooting is there.
yeah.
Um, the guy who we got from Pepperdine, I like his game all the way around.
Mm-hmm.
Hood, I don't know how to pronounce how to pronounce
Scasfino, I think it's Scasfino.
uh,
Yeah.
I like his game. Um, I he's gonna be the third. He's gonna be the third point guard, so he has time to work on
You know,
his decision making. Is
well,
my concern with him. So he has time
uh,
to develop that. Scottie Pippen Jr.
what they gonna do with him? Is he gonna play in the Boston, man? Because I pretty think he just ready to be unleashed, man. They need to let him fly now.
Scottie Pippen Jr. I feel needs to be um the third point guard, and Hood needs to be in the G League. But I'm not over the team, so I
You know
don't get to
what? If
make
they
that
if they were
decision.
smart, bro, if they were smart, as I'm looking at the eye test and the skill wise, if they were smart, I know we already know Dawson Reed's gonna be the starting point guard, or that's that got D'Lo back already. But it doesn't matter.
No,
Yeah,
D'Lo is already resigned. D'Lo resigned for
37
two
million,
years.
right? 37 million. Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Oh, that was a good pickup.
Vincent is also there, but I would I as far
Oh,
as
that was a good pickup. 33 million because because he the only reason why he signed with the Lakers because the Miami Heat was trying to give him 29 million, but the Lakers gave him 4 more million for 30. I mean, no, my bag. I mean, Miami Heat, Pat Riley and them sat down with him. They was trying to give him 24 million, but once the Lakers approached Vincent and say, well, we give you 33 million. That's where he went. You know what I'm saying? I can't blame him. He wanted to get the bag.
I would me personally, because D'Lo knows the system already, I would start D'Lo, but because I love Vincent Hunger, I would let Vincent be my second general because I know what I could get out of Vincent.
So Austin Reeves is gonna be starting too. He's gonna be starting shooting guard. I thought he was gonna be see before D'Lo got we signed back. I didn't think they was gonna sign him back at first. I said, well, yeah, I thought Austin Reeves was gonna be the starting point guard, but since D'Lo was back, so they're gonna push Austin at the two guard. He's gonna be a starting two guard since they gave him what 52. I mean 56 million. So you
Yeah,
can't you
but
can't you can't.
he was always going to be the shoot. Cam would be my second, and
Yeah.
then but and then I would I forgot I was looking at the lineup earlier, but with Prince um being there and everything, their defense is gonna be solid. My thing right now is who is gonna be my third center, my my
So I
third
heard
center
more.
or my third
Uh,
power forward.
I heard
Cause
Mobamba don't want to be there. I heard Mobamba don't want to be with the Lakers now.
no,
So
no, Mobamba signed with Philadelphia.
wow, that's what I said. I figured he was there. He was a lot of rumors going around, so he did go somewhere. Okay, yeah.
No, all the it seemed like all the old Lakers centers always go to Philly.
Bro, they need to send him so bad, bro. Like I said, all they gotta do is get called up DH, and they problems to solve. Because he's the only one that's willing to step up to
Who?
Jokic back in the step up to Jokic and actually stop him. And well, that was 2 years ago. Well, so
We're gonna bring
No, we
we're gonna bring back 2011 Paul Gasol.
no,
I
we
mean,
can run back. We can actually run back. Shoot. What's your boy name? The other center from the pandemic.
Tyson Chandler, they had him too. Don't forget about
Yeah,
them. That
yeah.
Tyson
That
Chandler, they had him too. And he wanna say he was a pretty good
he
defensive guy
he
too. Yeah.
he may get bought out from Dallas. And that's the other reason why we may keep that buyout spot. Because the guy that the undrafted guy from Florida, we may run him at power forward at the final third spot at power forward. We may run him at power instead of center and run Tyson Chandler at center, or we may get another center for the third final spot at center. It just depends on who we're gonna run at center at this point. That's the only spot we're concerned about at this point. That's it.
So the big man is starving.
Said what?
There's a shortage of big men in the league right now.
Yeah, they really are. But as 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 far as like everybody was talking about Bobo. Bobo is really a project because everybody look at him and look at his dad, and then that's when it becomes disrespectful to him because everybody and and then that's when he turns a deaf ear, and I understand why. And that's when he becomes hard-headed because everybody expect only looks at him to be a shot blocker only, and nobody looks at his offense. But he can be a a great power forward.
Yeah, man, they're disrespecting that dude, man. They need to stop that, bro, because he's already proven that he's an offensive threat and he does play defense. I mean,
Right,
now
but he's a
that need
power
to
forward, not
right,
a center
right,
though.
right. He as all these guys are playing center by default. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, Bobo, I was hoping that somebody like maybe Charlotte could pick him up. You know what I'm saying? Because they could use him right now. If
Charlotte
it
do
was a
need
if it,
him,
if it was a
but
spot.
but 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 here's the thing: nobody wants to put that one good season into him. And here's the interesting part about him: he's only 23 years old.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like
Every team that has given him the green light, think about it. He's been on two teams. He's been on Denver. He's been on the Magic.
Denver don't
No,
even count, man. Denver
no,
disrespected him so bad. Come on, man.
no, but hold on. Every time they've given him the green light on games, look at his stat line. Has been double doubles. Every
But
time
like I said,
they have given them the green light, regardless on if you look at the Magic or Denver, when they've given him the green light, he's been a walking double double, and then the very next game they take his minutes from him.
and that's what I'm saying. See, he's not getting a fair shot. He's going through the same shit that some other players going through. I mean, that's what I was getting around to. I know this because I follow Bobo. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? And, the guy ball facts. I did a lot of stuff on Bobo too, and they're not giving him a fair shot. He need to go to a team where they go. You know what I'm saying? believe in him, have confidence in him. He got confidence in his own game, but you need that team that's gonna be confident with you. You know what I'm saying? You go out there, ball out, and you don't have to worry about, oh, the next game I ain't gonna have enough minutes. See, that could fuck with the player's mentality too,
If
for sure. You
if
know.
one organization take 1 year, put him on the G League team, put him under the tutelage of Dream.
Yeah,
I'm talking about Elijah one. Take that 1 year, con contact put Dream under contract to tutor him. I bet you they have a hell of a power forward at 7'3" that already runs the floor. They have to work on his conditioning just a little bit,
yeah,
and they,
just a
and
little
they
bit.
have a hellfire power forward.
Your plate on top. All right, it's right here. It's in the see-through. See-through thing. They got the see-through wrap on it. All right,
So
man.
I
Come on.
mean, and he's only 23 years old. Only,
Yeah, so,
come on.
yeah, he still have time, man. So, like I said, man, I just hope Bobo get a fair shot, somewhere, man. The team that gonna believe him because he's wasting away, man, for not being out there. For not being out there like he should be. I would hate that. I would hate for a guy like that with that much skill to just what I'm saying, be wasted away by not giving him a shot.
Because I mean, he is a walking double double. I ain't gonna lie with you.
He's guaranteed you to get you when he's on. I'm about to grab you. Okay. Yeah, he's guaranteed you to get you 20 some points a game easy.
No, I'm just saying he's a walking double double. I'll say that. I'm just gonna stand on the walking double double, but I will use him at power forward rather than center. When you use him at center, you're losing. You use him at power forward, you're winning. So my that's my thing with his game. And the funny thing about it, his shot selection is better than the average player. He doesn't just jack up shots to jack them up. He make proper shot selections where the average player be like, "Oh, I'm open, just let me shoot this." No, he go for shots that he know he can make. Yeah, he may miss it, but that's the shot he normally make. Well, other players go for that shot. Oh, let me try this. Let me try to make this shot. That's the difference. So as far as with the Lakers, I'm just trying to see how they gonna do this. Cause really, I think LeBron should get his surgery now, be out half of the season, and then yes, see how far everything gonna go. Like literally, let's literally see how far everything gonna go. They haven't said nothing about his surgery. They didn't retool the whole team. Just haven't locked down the center. So I I don't know what to say at this point. Merv God, you still there? Merv,
Who's on the panel?
huh?
Was he on the panel?
No, I'm saying you still there?
This devastating.
Oh,
Yeah,
D, you
yeah.
what you think about what the Lake, Lakers are doing?
Yeah, I think they're still fishing. I really don't think at this point, like you asked me, what July 8th, 2023, in terms of a clear cut plan with everything sorted out. I think they're still kind of fishing in terms of what direction they're gonna go. It's kind of hard to tell, especially listening, third party, whatever. Uh, but I can't say one way or the other that without a doubt they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that. They're just as fickle as any other team. Um, but it does look like they're paying attention and addressing their defensive issues. Uh, if I, you know, I did notice that, so maybe that'll tighten up some of their other positions. But what kind of timetable are we looking at? Uh, Le- LeBron has to make a decision by what if he's going to do surgery. August, September, October, last minute, no surgery at all. I came kind of late on the stream. I'm looking at the Wembanyama highlights. Looks like the defense going to be kind of exciting. You got Doc Rivers' son working for ESPN. Said Miller coming off the bench. Miller looked a whole lot better than he did Wednesday night. That's for sure. He had a poster, a breakaway poster, fast break. I think he even had a block. Um, oh, okay. Yeah. DJ said he got kicked out of the panel. It was like a technical issue. Had to be. Yeah, I'm not a mod. I can't put the link in the room. Yeah, just go to your browser history. The StreamYard should be in your history. It should bring you right back, Gemini. Is that the videotape? I'm looking at the videotape from the Britney Spears Wembanyama security incident. good.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you good now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, but it kicked me out for some reason.
Nah, the
But
stream, everybody got this
but
but us. It's cool.
but what I was saying was with LeBron, they he, all I know was yes, they have addressed within the team the needs of the team, but they have not said nothing about if he's going to do the surgery or if he's not going to do the surgery. It is his third time. I know he was going to get evaluated upon his injury, but this is like from third time of late, but he was told 2.5 years ago that he needed surgery. So when he said he heard that pop, he was told 2 years before that he needed surgery. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know.
So, um, and he was also told that he would need from quarter of the season to half of a season to heal from the actual surgery.
Yeah, we're gonna pick this show back up tomorrow, man.
Okay,
Appreciate
bro.
it.
All right,
Peace
Flight.
out.
All right.
Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.